A new challenge started. There we go. Everything has just popped up, and we got a Lapras to start off our day. Can we start off with a shiny Lapras? That's a little bit disappointing. But we have our ice type habitat starting up. That's a nice easy catch for a Lapras, so that's good to see. Let's see what our stats are going to be for our very first Pokemon caught for the day. It is going to be, it's half decent. Let me just get my chat up and running again. Chat, okay, cool. Stream is paused. Chat is up. All right. All right. We'll hold on to that for now. So let's jump in to our research. Get everything started. I will chuck on my incense just to get this stuff done. Sorry. So use one incense. They are lasting for 2 hours, which is good. So we'll chuck these on. Get them rolling for the next 9 hours. So I'm going to have one running a little bit longer than it should, but that's okay. We'll shiny check all of these in just a moment. We will jump into our research. It's been a while since we've seen the professor. He doesn't really seem to talk to us much these days. He's been on a bit of a hiatus, but we'll see what he's got to say. Jimmy, something remarkable is afoot. My research suggests Mewtwo is active in the area. You may be familiar with Mewtwo, one of the most extraordinary Pokemon ever discovered. Its origins are unique among Pokemon I've studied, years of genetic engineering and DNA experimentation. What scientists created was a Pokemon made to battle. The power it carries as a result, well, the evidence speaks for itself. And from what I know of it, it won't take on just any trainer. With your skills, you can be exactly the type of trainer that Mewtwo is looking to battle. So stay sharp and keep your Pokemon close. So we jump into this special research. So this is the Go Fest. So Pokemon Go Fest 2026, a thunderous discovery. So it's 8 stages. The first one, I'm assuming, was use an incense. Spin 8 Pokestops or gyms, catch 7 Pokemon. So we can do that fairly easy. I do have my Go Past rewards as well, so we should be able to smash through most of this, if not all of it, just today. Like, finish that off with how much we're going to be doing. So we go into our special research. I do need to make... Oh, no, okay, I can spin some stops for now. I'm glad I threw away a bunch of items last night to get into my thing. Heroon was all the shinies at Hundo. Luck for you, good sir. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. So that's one stop for the day. So yeah, we've literally just started. We're only 3 minutes in. I haven't really looked at the spawns. Somebody has already sent me. This is James already sending me a raid invite. Sure, I'll RSVP to it. Hopefully he can get enough people. That can be my first Mewtwo raid for the day. So I'll have a little look-see around here. Do we have... We have a Yveltal. Of all Pokemon, why Enamorous? Why? It's not even a shiny. Why Enamorous? I had a feeling that this was going to happen. That, yeah, look, these are all the gyms that I've got. I think there's like 1 or 2 more that I can see as I'm walking down the trail. This is what it's going to be like all day for the most part. I think I'm going to struggle to see many Mewtwo's just because we're going to be just flooded with all these other raids. So I have a feeling that the vast majority of raids that I'm going to end up doing are going to be other people's raids until maybe later when I go into town. So I'm thinking for the last couple of hours, because it's going to be cold and dark by then, I might sit in the car and do some raid hosting. So hopefully we can get some Mewtwo's to pop up and everything. How you doing, Instinct? Welcome in. Oh my god, my nose is itchy as soon as I start. So what was I... friends to... Let's see, who's at raids? Do we have any people already smashing into you? Let's see if I can jump into this one. Start off with a Mewtwo raid. The raid lobby is full. Of course it is. All right, let's try... We'll try Negan. Raid lobby is full. I have a feeling it's gonna be like this all day. We're going to see raids, and unless I jump into them like instantaneously. All right, we'll try Holly. Maybe she can get me into a raid. Oh my god. This is going to be painful all day. All right, can we sneak into this lobby? Okay, so we ended up getting into a lobby. Finally, it took long enough. Siyoung, how you doing? Welcome in. And you can't ready up. Oh wait, yeah, I need to mega evolve something. What am I going to mega evolve for Mewtwo? It's not really giving me anything else to mega evolve. All right, we'll just go with Rayquaza for now. That'll do. As long as it's a mega. I suppose like psychic type. Oh no, wait, we probably didn't want flying type against a psychic type. I know, but it'll be using fighting type moves, won't it? Because it's got counter. So yeah, maybe flying type would have been the best one to use. That's okay. Oh, everybody was waiting on me. All right, first Mewtwo of the day. Can we score the shiny from the first one? Magnetic, how you doing? Welcome in. So very first Mega Mewtwo. And good to see that they do only 10 shields rather than having the a 12 that I saw on the graphic for it. Mega Mewtwo X is Psychic Fighting, yes. Yeah, so that's why it's giving me flying types, which is... Come on, there's 16 people in a... Who hasn't used... There's 16 people in the raid. Come on, the shield should be down by now. Who's slacking? We're at a point now where people should know how these super megas work. So 16 people, whoever is in there should have taken these shields down by now. I did my part. Okay, one shield left. I guarantee you everybody else is thinking the same thing, just like, wow, what are you doing? Ow, that hurt. Okay, fainted out. I'm glad that I kept most of my revives and that from this raid. Oh, come on, someone needs to take their shields down. There we go, finally. Yeah, I don't know why people are slacking behind when leading with their megas instead of saving them for the switch. The important things, we got it done, so. Done. All right, first Mewtwo of the day is done. 2344. So I have an impeccable catch rate when it comes to Mewtwo. So catch rates are going to be boosted for this, which is good. But I've caught, I think it's like 100 out of 106 Mewtwo's or something like that. Oh, I know in total there's only like 6 that have ran from me. No, 23.5. You got a shiny, James? No way, man. Unfortunately, I am not hosting these raids at the moment. I'm jumping into other people's raids. I probably won't be hosting raids for people until later today. And if I do happen to jump into any raids while I'm doing stuff, it'll more than likely be with people that are already on my friends list, just because it's going to be hard adding people in that, because I will be getting out of the car and start walking around in just a moment. Hey, we got the background from the very first one. A new mega level is unlocked, base level. So it's not the best in the world, but it's okay. So we have a base level for Mega Mewtwo X. So I'm assuming that tomorrow we'll be getting a base level for Mega Mewtwo Y. 2 IVs though. That's all right. At least you got the shiny. You can save it for a trade. and hopefully do like a lucky trade with somebody to re-roll the stats. And you've also got the golden bottle cap if you want to use that. Not sure if you said, but what should you Mega Evolve to start the event? Well, when I jumped into the raid, it gave me Rayquaza. So because this is Mega Mewtwo is a fighting psychic type, a flying type would be best, just to counter the fighting type of it sort of thing. So if you've got a good Mewtwo, a good Rayquaza, I would suggest start. All right, so that is our first raid done. All right, let's do some shiny checking because, hey, Unown Coupon King, welcome in. So, and I've also got to chuck my phone on the charger before we get into it too much. You need to go away so I can actually reach these spawns that I am trying to click on. As much as I don't like Jinx, I do need a shiny one. So I have a shiny Smoochum, which I hate, because Smoochum is one of my most despised Pokemon, but we have a shiny Smoochum. No worries, Darren. So I wonder what our first shiny of the day is going to be. James, was that Mewtwo that you got your first shiny of the day? Alright, nothing spectacular out of this cluster. But we've got a good chance of getting the Jinx. So each habitat lasts for 3 hours today, which is good, instead of just the 1 hour rotations. What do you want to tell me? Okay, so he's talking about you're thrilled to see you, Jimmy. I'm thrilled to see you, rather. Making new friends, seeing new sights, trying new foods. All of this is so exciting, and even more exciting than that, you've heard that the mythical Pokemon Zeraora is in the area. Maybe it could sense this gathering of strong trainers like you and came to investigate. Well, we'd better get out there and show it what we're made of. So this is for the Zeraora, obviously. So what was the Go Fest event? Unless it's... Okay, this might have been the one that he was talking about. So we've got, what, Genetic Mystery, Spin 5 Pokestops or gyms, catch 10 Pokemon, 3 Great Throws. Okay, so we're going to have to remember that that's there for the day. Because I have a tendency of forgetting that stuff. Okay, we'll collect all of those rewards later. Yeah, shiny Mewtwo, nice. Well, that's a good shiny to start your day off with. Good. Hey, my first shiny is a Darumaka. It's a new Darumaka. I do not need this. I have like 6 of these already, but it's okay. We're on our first shiny of the day. So if this is how shiny odds are going to be, we might actually end up with a decent amount of shinies for the day. Do we need charge links for remotes? That's a yes. No, you need them both. Like if you want to jump into a Mega Mewtwo raid, you need the remote, like a raid pass and a charge link. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. I was going to jump into this raid, but I was too busy catching my Darumaka. I think I missed the lobby. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I was going to jump into that. Anyway. Let's get my phone on the charger, and we will start doing our walking for the day. Get into this. Do some shiny hunting. Jump into some more raids. That's on the charge. Alrighty, I have everything that I need. Let's have a quick drink of water before I go. Alright, I'm not carrying that around with me all day though. Oh, Unown. I'm not trying to. Alrighty, let's get into this. Oh. So the sun has come out for now, which is good. They did predict that it was going to rain today, rather. But I did check the weather, and supposedly it's not going to come until 5 p.m. So we've lucked out for most of the day, hopefully. But it's not too bad. It's not as cold as I thought it was going to be. It's not as windy down here as I thought it was going to be as well, because it was windy as up at my place. Carly, I'm not adding people at this particular point in time. Damn, now you can't do 44 raids because you need to buy links. Yes. Yeah, you should like that. I thought was like a well-known thing because you need the link charges and the raid passes for the super megas. Luckily, I do have my link charges. I have 1,600 at this point, and do collect from this research if you've got the ticket. But my next slot isn't going to be until rank 63, which I'm not too far off. So 63, and then 85, and that's it. So 63 and 80. So I'll get another 400 out of the research. Yeah, they're going to try and sting us for as much money as they can. Join. I'm trying to get it off my screen. Oh, did you just send? Okay, you sent another one, James. Cool. Ooh, Frigibacks. Not that we need this anymore since we just had a com day for it. At 11 you can do a lot more because you got your second account. Ah, okay, cool. So are the people in the raid yet, or? I'm starting to regret because last night, making room in my bag, I threw away a bunch of potions and a bunch of revives. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have held on to them. I don't know. I'll jump back in if more people jump into it, dude. So, So from this habitat, I honestly don't think there's going to be too much spawning. Simple Boy, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so far from the spawns, I don't want to Dialga. Ooh, brother. Ooh. I did Dialga last time. Yeah, honestly, I think from the spawns that we're getting from this, the only thing that I need that is shiny is Jinx from the ice habitat. Any shinies from the event? Yeah. We caught ourselves a Darumaka. But that was just sitting in the car, so I mean, we're one shiny in for the day. Saying from the ice habitat, I think the only thing that I've seen so far that spawned is the Jinx. Everything else I've got, shiny wise. Hey, Simona, how you doing? How many are needed for a Mega Mewtwo? At least 10, because it has 10 shields, so 10 people with Megas should be enough to take it on. Hey, shiny Lapras. Okay, so far the shiny odds for the day seem to be pretty good. Definitely seems to be boosted in comparison to previous big events like this, where it still seems to be a bit of a struggle to get the shinies. So it does say 12 plus on the thing, like as a suggested group size, but I have 10 good trainers, all with Megas, should be able to take one on. As long as you've got enough Megas to take down each of the shields, because it has 10 shields. Nice. Level 1 also. Oh, for the Darumaka. Was it a level 1? Oh, yeah, it is. True. Hello, Bruggy. Yeah, tiny little level 1 shiny Darumaka. Oh, got a new friend popping up. Nah, it's all good. You think shiny odds are 1 in 64? I don't know. So far, because I've gotten the 2 shinies so far, I think that they would probably be boosted to that. It should be 1 in 64. Usually during big events like this, it is like a 1 in 64 shiny rate. But I don't know. We'll have to see as I'm going. Oh, we've got a this is a shiny that I need. Okay. And unfortunately, I feel like I'm never going to get a shiny. We'll see how we go for hosting raids, Simona. I mean, I can jump into one and hopefully we'll just grab randos off of the list and I'll send some out to people that are... but we'll have to play it by ear, like hosting my own raids. I might focus on doing that sort of stuff later, if possible. But at this point, I've just been jumping into other people's raids. Alright, that's 4 stops done. Nope. The only problem with Lapras is it's too... It is good to see so many Lapras spawning though. I remember when the game first came out and you'd get a Lapras spawn and that's 3 shiny... No, I think the shiny odds are higher than 1 in 64. Like lower than 1, yeah, lower than 1 in 60. I think they're better. It feels almost like a Comday shiny odd, like a 1 in 25 at this point. To have 3 shinies already. How you doing, Trainer Mystic? Welcome in. I also need to wait until a Mewtwo pops up because so far I'm getting a whole bunch of birds and Suicunes and stuff. So the raids that I can do are, yeah, basically dictated by what's available. Is it only the second amount of Pokemon for the encounters and not even water types, etc.? Well, I mean, a lot of these are water / ice types. But for what I'm seeing so far, it's mostly ice types. So I don't know what the spawn rates are going to be because we're only 20 minutes in. So I can't tell you what the spawn rates or types are going to be through the 3 hours of each habitat. Maybe it'll rotate between, like we've got each habitat goes for like 3 hours. There's 3 habitats in total, and I think each hour might be like, so the first one will be ice, second water, third, and it might do it like that. But yeah, I won't be able to tell you until we get into our second hour. You got 2 from home. Yeah, see, I think the shiny odds have been boosted from the typical 1 in 64. You're bad, you meant ice, but is it only like 20 types of ice type Pokemon? Oh, sorry. Versus the ice type. Yeah, so it's not going to be like every single ice type that's spawning. There will be a select bunch that'll spawn, and basically everything that you're seeing on the screen is what's going to be spawning. So Lapras, Amura, Snorunt, Darumaka, Alolan Sandshrew, Jinx, you know, etc., etc. Snova rather. Where's Negan? She's probably out doing her event, so she might jump into the chat during the day, but I'm assuming her own GoFest stuff today. Alright, let's check raids. Who's in a raid that I can jump in? Oh no, I don't want to jump into that. Holly, why are you doing Dialga raids? God damn. Let's try Katie. It's going to be like this all day where I'm going to struggle getting into lobbies because they're going to max out so quickly. Let's try Rainbow. That raid is done. We'll try Lucas, I suppose. There's 0 people in that lobby. Okay. we'll jump back into that in a moment. Yo, you alive again? Remember watching this Kalos tour? Yeah, dude. I'm live, like, for all these big events. We do com days, we do raid hours, all of that stuff. Yes, they are boosted more than the typical 1 in 64. Let's encounter our Pikachu. Unfortunately, non-shiny Pikachu. Okay, he's maxed out. You can invite 11. That's alright, dude. I'm sure I'll be able, I'll take your invites definitely, but yeah, I'm sure I'll find raids to jump in through the day. It's just going to be a struggle, I think. Finding one, you got to get in quick because people will max them out quickly. Ah, Pikachu. Why are you no shiny? I have Holly on my... Yeah, I've had Holly on my list for ages. Since, like, COVID. Because back during COVID, when all the Gopher, like, squad were doing, like, Among Us and all that sort of stuff, because I know Zoe, being an Aussie, PokeTuber and stuff like that, yeah, we used to do Among Us and stuff like that together. So I used to play with all those guys. Trainer Tips, Brandon, Holly, Zoe, Reversal, all those guys. So yeah, I've got Holly on the list. Because you can private then make. Did I see the content group? Yes, people would have cared much if they didn't sort of, I'm not going to say brag about it, but a lot of people are going to be like, oh, but that's unfair. So Niantic does have favorites, and like personally, I don't really care. It's like, they're going to do stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of people are a bit cranky. Oh, another doggo. Hello. All the doggos. No, it's all good. Hello. 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 All the doggos are out saying hello to me today. Like from Mewtwo. This Pokemon Super Mega. Okay, cool. So yeah, just looks like that. It's just the genetic helix. You start to more often. Thanks, dude. Already answered this, but do you think the shiny rates are 1 in 64? I actually think they're lower than that, dude. But they're blah, 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 I can't even speak. They're definitely not 1 in 28, but I would think that they're actually better than 1 in 64 because we do have 3 shinies already for the day. And I feel like if they were like the 1 in 64, then we probably wouldn't have that many already. I could just be incredibly lucky. I'll have to give you, I'll have to play for a bit longer before I can give you more of an accurate. As I said, it could just be that I've been incredibly lucky for the day. We do have quarter hatch distance, so let's check on. Oh no, it's half hatch distance, sorry. Check that in there. Okay. Another Lappy. Oh, for the other legendaries, I'm pretty sure it's just going to look like the ones that we were getting during the week. So that background. I haven't done any of the other legendaries today. But from the graphic that I saw for it, they're getting this background. So just the ride-on head, the raid head background thing. How many shinies? Oh my god, I can't. How many shinies are at? 3 for the day so far, but in total, out of all my Pokemons, we have 4,640. Because I hoard my shinies. Today, because last couple of times I've been down here, the internet's been a bit choppy, so fingers crossed. Hope, is the stream quality good at the moment, guys? Let's have a look. Can I see it myself? It's okay. It's the best that it could be, but it's okay. It's at least viewable. Yeah, certain parts of the trailer it gets a bit choppy, so if the stream does cut out or something like that, it'll pop back in. It's just so from what you understand, the shiny odds are around 1 in 64. That's what they usually are during big events like this. So far I've gotten 3 shinies for the day, so I can't give you an accurate estimate at what they're going to be yet, because we haven't had enough of the day. But I feel like they may be better than that. So. Oof. My hands are cold. Hasn't been too bad so far, but the longer I'm out here, it's like 10 years of playing this game and I still don't have fingerless gloves. I say it every winter. Every single winter, I'm just like, oh, this will be the year where I get gloves. So... And then winter finishes and then I just keep playing and I just forget about it. And then next winter comes along and same thing. This will be the year. I do have tissues with me today though, so at least I'm somewhat learning. So far, I think there's 3 habitats that we have, but each habitat goes for 3 hours and it features 3 different types. So far we're seeing ice types. So it's the first habitat, ice is up first. There's probably 7 or 8 spawns in total that we're getting. So Lapras, Darumaka, Swinub, Jinx, Bergmite, Sneasel to a less extent, Snover, Cupchew, and sort of etc. So Snover and so on. What am I doing? Checking my research. So event research, we have... Okay, finish this. Collect this one. Ooh, this is going to be my Pokédex Buffalant, I'm pretty sure. Look at that roll. What's my opinion on Go Fest? Honestly, dude, I can't really give you too much of an opinion yet because I've only been playing for half an hour. So I don't have enough of a sample of the day to be like, yeah, it's good, or yeah, it's bad. I'll let you know in a few hours. So in another 10 years, you'll have, yeah, pretty much, maybe. I said I'm learning slowly. Give it 20. Sweet, okay, 11p. James, we're gonna need a few more. Hopefully. Still 11, so we should be fine. Should be 12 in lobby, 12 megas. Cool. We'll be good. Everybody's sort of that mid-range level for the most part. Okay, well, we should be good. We should be good. Thanks for the info. No, that's all good, Cole. Alright, second Mewtwo raid of the day. Oh, and we're leading with our shiny Mewtwo. Hopefully that's going to bring us some shiny Mewtwo luck. The shiny Mewtwo in the raid brings the shiny Mewtwo from the raid. Proven fact. Yveltal got swooped. Nice. How did we get through the shields quicker in this one with less people than the raid that I did before when there was like 16 people in the raid? Hey Dean, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? You can do it, Bacon Bird. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You looking forward to your day one at GoFest? So I suppose that's a good question to ask people. What are they looking forward to the most from GoFest? Without it being Mewtwo. Like, of course, Mewtwo is the obvious answer. But other than Mewtwo, what is people's most desired thing from GoFest? Shiny vibes? Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why I didn't get the shiny before, because I forgot to put the shiny vibes into the chat. Shiny Mewtwo? It's huge, though. We have a huge boy. It's a giant Kim Kardashian! No background on this one, but 3 meters tall. That is a big boy. Decent stats. Not bad. Not bad. Give me... How am I not hitting this wind-up? Okay, whatever. Getting Buffalo? Nice. Yeah, I just got mine then from the last bit of research that we did, so that was nice. Jimmy, this may be bigger than Mewtwo. I've been tracking some extraordinary readings and believe it's a mega evolved Mewtwo who may be looking for a challenger. I know you've faced tougher battles before, but this feels different. The combination of raw power and psychic intensity in this data I'm seeing warrants serious preparation. I don't want to alarm you, but I also don't want you going in unprepared. Start getting your team ready, Jimmy. This is exactly the kind of thing that gets a Pokemon professor's heart racing. Okay. So part 2 is power up a Pokemon 10 times, use a fast TM, use a charge TM? But why? I don't want... I'm just going to have to do some junk evolutions, I think. Some junk stuff that I don't particularly care about using for... This is why I keep a stockpile. Like, you do get one from the research, which is good. But I keep a stockpile of them just in case. For rainy days. You got the background off of that? Nice. Hi man, it's kind of weird, but could you add me and invite me to raids you swear you have? I'm not adding people right now, dude. Because where I am, I'm not getting any Mewtwo raids at this particular point in time. I'm assuming that that's the raids that you want to do. So I'm jumping into other people's raids, but later today, when it gets cold and dark, because I've only just started for the day, I'll probably go and sit in town, and when I'm in the car and I've got my pad and my pen and where I usually host raids and all that sort of stuff, I'll probably be looking at adding people then and getting into raids and all that sort of stuff. So if you stick around, we can try and get you into raids a bit later. Yeah, what he said too, you forgot about Zeraora. Yes, Zeraora is a is a thing from the event, which I'm actually looking forward to. That's this research here, the Thunderous Discovery. So I still need to spin a couple of Pokestops. I need to throw items away so I can actually spin said Pokestops. Is that enough? Alright, let me use these chargeries. What am I going to use? You know what, it doesn't really matter because it's just Piplup. You'll do. Okay, there. That part of that research is done, and now what was it? What else do we need to do? Power up a Pokemon 10 times. Alright. 4-star. And start with the cheapest thing possible. Whismar. Power up 200. Okay, beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Power up. Done. Alright, done. Just trying to check you. You just subscribed? Hey, thanks, Eric. How's the spawns? They're pretty good so far. We're only in the first hour, so we're only seeing ice types for the most part. But they're going good, dude. They're going good. Can we do a Groudon? It depends on what pops up, and honestly, I'm probably not going to use raid passes on anything but Mewtwo today, because, like, especially Groudon and Kyogre, I have 2 Hundo Groudons, one being a Lucky Shundo, and, like, Kyogre, I'm done with that as well. Like, I'm just not really interested in anything else. Plus, with how expensive the weekend's going to be, jumping into all the Mewtwo raids. Just go to try. Hey, no, do you have every single unknown letter? No. I am missing. That's actually pretty good. We're missing the question mark and explanation, obviously, because they're already available. I think there's only a couple of letters that I still need to do. And what do we got? So it's the C. The C, the question mark, and the apostrophe, the exclamation are the only things that I need. I have every other unknown. In the shiny decks, we only have a few of them. So if we go into shiny decks. So yeah, for shinies, we only have E, I, K, L, M, N, O, R, S, and T. So I'm actually surprised that I only need the 3. Hey, sorry, ZU Chan. How you doing, man? Long time no see. Welcome in. How you doing, man? How have you been? How'd your schooling go? Don't really want Mega Mewtwo and don't want to waste money doing the raids, so you think you might just stay home and focus on Incense? Well, yeah, dude. I mean, play the event however you want. Like, do what you think is going to be best for you. Concentrate on the stuff that you want to concentrate. Alright, so what's my charger sitting at? 92%. It was on 100 and it's only been on the charger for... We'll see how well it lasts for the day. I got a 9 out. Hey, this is an apostrophe. I didn't think these... Okay, so we're about to get a... Just as I said, we don't have the apostrophe. We got an apostrophe. I thought that was only the basic letters spawning for today. I didn't actually check to see what the unknown spawns actually were. Nice. We now finally have an apostrophe unknown. Unknown R and Z. It's the hardest one. that you could get, except for the question mark and the other one. I know, I was just saying, I don't have one of these, and bang. Okay, all 28 are spawning. Nice, thank you for... I did not know that. Like I said, I didn't concentrate on didn't look at what spawns were available for them. Because I was just assuming that it was your typical... I do have a hundo one of them that I got from a raid. That one is the rarest one. I know that and the question mark are the rarest ones just because they've only spawned during sort of in-person events in the past. I really don't want to throw these away because I'm going to need them for raids. I think it's going to have to be Pokeballs, honestly. Let's just eat a bunch of these, because I probably don't need so many Great Balls for the day. Okay, there we go. Hey, Jetto, how you doing, man? We're going pretty good so far. Haven't had a shiny for a while, but it's all good. Jimmy, before you head into battle, you should take some time to explore Mega Evolution. Every Mega Evolution is different, and the better informed you are, the stronger you'll be when you face Mega Mewtwo. Take a look at the Mega Evolved Pokemon out there. What makes each one distinct? What takes you by surprise? Mega Evolved Mewtwo will demand your very best, so now it's the perfect time to brush up on what you've learned. Explore, reflect, and let your discoveries guide you. Knowledge is your greatest ally here, Jimmy, so go out there and find it. Okay, sounds good. So, third month. Jesus Christ. I didn't sleep well last night. That might be evident in my English skills at the moment, but we're trying. Catch 20 different species of Pokemon, hatch 2 eggs, evolve them. Mega evolve them. I've already Mega Evolved a Pokemon. I did Rayquaza. And I need that for my Mewtwo battles. Why would they give that to us when they knew that people were going to be doing... Why didn't they put that in the first part of the research? Now I need to Mega Evolve something else. I can just Mega Evolve... No, because it puts the timer on it, doesn't it? So I won't be able to Mega Evolve thing again, my Rayquaza afterwards, will I? Oh my god, that's such a pain in the ass. Hey, Eilish, you got the Mewtwo. Nice. Well done, girl. You didn't even jump into mine. I haven't been hosting raids, so it's fine. Did you get a shiny? A little shiny? Why no confetti? Honestly, I don't know. I can't tell you. You didn't get the shiny? That's okay. I'm pretty sure you'll have more opportunities. Let's try and pick the Powers raid. Maybe he's got one. No, raid lobby is full. It's going to be like this all day. Bye. I'll talk to you after. She just jumped in to tell me that she got her Mewtwo. She's a happy girl. Can you catch every single unknown that's... yes. Apparently every single one is spawning during the event. Alright, so yeah, 20 different species. We got 2 eggs on, and then I'll just have to do a switch up. I might have to Mega Evolve Pidgeot or something later. It doesn't really matter what I evolve, as long as it's sort of like a flying type. Did your first Mewtwo just now? Why have people still not learned how to use... Dude, I jumped into... The first raid that I did had 16 people in it, and got stuck on 2 shields for like 3 minutes. Well, not 3, but, you know, like a minute or 2. And it's just like... What's going on? There was 16 people in here that had megas. Why are we not taking these shields down? So, Dory, dude, I'm right there with you. I know what you mean. Huff, huff. Wait, let me catch my breath. Phew. You sure took what I said about getting out there to heart, didn't you? One thing for sure, if Zeraora is watching, it'll be plenty impressed by your skills. And on that note, I actually have a hunch it's closer than we think. I've spied a few flashes of light off in the distance. And wherever Zeraora runs, you get flashes of lightning and the echo of thunder. I guess we're not the only ones getting charged up. So second stage of this is walk a kilometer, 10 berries, and 15 different species. Okay, cool. So I'm glad that I got that. Just so we've got the 15 and the 20 in one go. Do I have 100 IV of what, Eric? Sorry. I do have a lot of hundos. If you're asking about a hundo unknown, yes, I do actually have a hundo unknown. We had 3 shields for a solid 2 minutes. You had to let all of your stuff faint to get the second shield. Yeah, I know. Like, that's what happened in the first raid as well. I ended up having to go on to my second team. The second raid that I did only had 12 people in it, and we smashed through it in like 30 seconds. Because people actually took the shields out. Yes, I do have a hundo unknown. 4-star and... Are the wild spawns seem boosted at all? Yes. If you're talking about like the shiny odds, they definitely seem boosted. Even though it has been... We did get 3 starting off in like the first 15 minutes, but I haven't had one since, like shiny odds. So maybe it is 1 in 64, and I did just get incredibly lucky for that first. People learn how to take the shields, you smash it quickly, wipe it. I don't know, Fitzy. It is what it is. I think the biggest issue with it is they never taught people how to actually do the raids in the game. Like, there's no tutorial for it. So people have just had to learn from the community, and not everybody interacts with the... So yeah, it's one of those things that they definitely needed to put a tutorial in the game for, to teach people how to actually do it. Norris, Mufu. Kashiana. Nah, unless they're shiny, I don't bother about it. I have more than enough Mewtwo, unknown candies and stuff. We have 5,229 and 419. So, yeah. Unknowns aren't really on the top of my priority list when it comes to catching. What's the shiny hit? 3. 1-3 for the day so far. You remember you were watching my stream when you got the hundo unknown Y and you got a shiny the next day? Nice, dude. Alright, raid invite. If it hasn't maxed out already. Sweet, okay, 13 people. I need to heal. There we go. Okay, I'm not going in there with my best team, but that's alright. As long as Ray's on the team, that's all that matters. They should auto-heal the megas. Yeah, I mean, if you've got revives and stuff in your bag, then they should just use one of them. But it's okay because it still puts it in your team, even though it is fainted, and you can just heal it in the lobby. So, is the incense spawn rate still the same 1 minute when not moving? Yes. Yeah. It's been like that since the end of COVID, like since they took those bonuses away. Which interest do you... which interest do you get them from, the green ones or the blue ones? from the unknowns. Sorry, Eric. Sorry, which do you get them from the green? Oh, sorry, which incense? I was just like, which? Well, during the event, it's an orange incense. During any big event like this, it's always the orange incense. Why are we stuck on 7 shields? Come on, there's 14 people in the raid. Ah, we're stuck on 7 shields. Come on, people. You should know how to do these raids by now. Don't jump into them and not do them if you don't know how to do them. You're just costing people Pokemon by not... Happened, you had 14, got stuck on... We're stuck on 7! So 7 of the 14 people in the raid were going, duh! I don't know how to do this! I wasn't even checking to see if people had Megas evolved, like if... I swear to God, if 7 people didn't have... Okay, there's 1 shield down. Because we're just hemorrhaging Pokemon now. I have a feeling that we're not going to get this one done. And that's just going to be a waste of a link charge for me. I swear to God. Okay, we're down to 5, but still. Come on, people. You should know how to do this by now. It's got nothing to do with my Pokemon. It's got everything to do with people not bringing their Megas in like they're supposed to. This has nothing to do with me. This is on everybody else. I brought my Mega to the battle. I did my part. All right, we're down to 3. We're slowly getting there. Now, these Megas, like the Super Megas, people need the Mega Evolutions to take the shields down. Like, that's the idea of them. So if people don't bring in their Megas, which people obviously haven't done in this one, we get stuck on them like this. So it doesn't matter. You could have the most maxed out perfect counters that you... It just doesn't matter because this happens. From now on, I need to pay attention to the shields. Like, okay, we're down to 2, but we only have 90 seconds left, so... come on, I don't want to waste a link charge. You just wasted... Yeah, see, I feel like I'm going to do the same thing. Because we're stuck on 2 because people won't bring their Megas into the goddamn battle. Alright, from now on, I'm only jumping into people that I know are going to have, like, their raids if I know that the people are going to have Megas. Because we might just luck out and do enough damage to beat this thing without taking the shields down, but it's going to be close. Because we're slowly chipping away at it. But this thing is just decimating my team. With 14 people, I know, it's because people aren't bringing their Megas into the battle. It's got nothing to do with the amount of people. Everything to do with people just not bringing Megas in. Okay, I think we've got this, but only just. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my God, we did it. Oh, with 2 seconds to spare. Oh my God, that was... I'm not jumping into any more random invites from now on. I am only doing raids with people that I know are going to have the the megas, because that was... Tell me about it. I did my part. I brought my mega to that battle. Everybody else... There was 2 people that ended up screwing that up for, like, Anyway, we did it. I better get the shiny as a reward for that. 360 though should be half decent. Said hold my beer. I didn't even get the shiny as a reward. That sucks. You're only raiding with me. Honestly, dude, I don't know if I'll be hosting raids until later, though. Because I haven't seen any Mewtwo's around me as it is. We didn't even get a background on that either. The stats are okay. And in Taiwan, of all places, I really thought that that would have been one of the locations where people would have been set and ready to go and know what they're doing. But I just yeeted so many revives into that one raid. Oof. Okay. Let's regroup. Blaine's 40 plus. Okay, so what is... Okay, there's 40 plus going to that one. When is it? 11:15. Okay, so we've got time. Hopefully I'll remember that. Is Rotom available? I'm pretty sure it is from one of the research. Hey, first shiny of the second hour is Shink, so this must be our Electrica. Jordan, I'm not adding people at the moment. I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm just out here trying not to lose all my Pokemon in one battle. You see what you're saying, though. Maybe you should pay a tank roll. Get your shields right. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I didn't pay attention to how many megas were available in the lobby when I jumped in, because I was just assuming that people would have the megas. Won't do that again. I'll make sure that if there isn't the right amount of megas, that I'm not doing the raid. That's for sure. Also, shiny or not, X and Y only Mewtwo, and also evolution Mega Mewtwo. Oh, sorry, you also... Hey, nice, dude. You got a shiny Mewtwo, but not X or Y. Yeah, when you finish the raid, you will only get normal Mewtwo, but you'll get the Mewtwo energy to be able to do your evolutions for them. Like the Mega Evolutions. Alright, so from this hour, Tropius is actually a shiny that I need. Don't really think there's going to be much else, to be honest. If you haven't already, guys, please do smash that like button on the stream. What are we sitting at? On 39 so far. So there's like 130 plus people in the stream. So yeah, you can get those likes up. If you haven't already, smash the like button. The screen is blurry. It's probably just the internet. I'll start moving again. Because the internet can be a bit choppy down here. So look, see how bad it is. Okay, no, it's fixed up now, so that's okay. "14 people is wild," but you did... Yeah, only just, though. We clutched that thing, like, oh. That was, yeah, that was scary. I don't want to have to go through that again. Okay, how many megas are in this lobby? 12. Okay, so we have 12 megas in this lobby. That is good. We should get it done. Any evolution spawning? Yes. Yeah, there's, like, it's off the top of my head. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but yes, there is something spawning. How are the spawns? They're pretty good, dude. Not too bad so far. We're only in the second hour, so that was fun to watch. You'll make this win with 5 seconds later. We'll get this one done. Like, there's 12 megas in this lobby, and what, 12 people in total? Yeah, so we'll get this one easily. We'll probably smash through this raid within a minute, sort of thing, because it was like that the last one that I did with James. We smashed through it really quickly. With randos at that, yeah. Can I add you? Really need... I'm not hosting raids at the moment, Mewtwo. I'm just jumping into other people's raids. Will pincer spawn? I don't know, dude. I don't know what the spawns are for each of the habitats. So I can't tell you whether or not it's going to be spawning. You wouldn't have either if you saw it. Yeah, exactly. Like, with the amount of people that were in the raid, I didn't think it was going to be an issue. Although it says 40 plus, only 10 remote. Yes, Jeffrey. Three, two. Oh, please don't tell me we're going to be stuck on 2 again. Come on, people. James, what are you doing to me, man? How do these people not have their mega sound? We were supposed to smash through this quick. Like, 1. Okay, at least we're down to 1 shield and not sitting on 7 for half the raid. JC, I'm not adding people. The hundo is 992 for the 9. Okay. See, I shouldn't have gone through a team then. I'm going in with what I've got, because it doesn't matter if I bring my... Yeah, okay, there we go. God, I shouldn't have gone through a whole team. People need to learn to bring their megas out when it auto switches, not when they feel like it. I think everything has a chance to spawn except for the regionals and most of it. Yes. Yeah. So I'm, like I said, I'm not invited, like I'm not adding people at the moment, sort of thing. These raids that I'm jumping in are just other people's raids. Only it's because some people would have fainted out. So there was 12 people in, but when it's counting, it doesn't count the people that have fainted back to the lobby. Oh, my Mega had already done its job by taking one of the shields down. It doesn't matter if I heal it up and bring it back in. It's not going to contribute because I didn't get back through to it. Anyway, so that's cool. Compared to the last one, that one was okay. I didn't have to... Hey, Break, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Usually it's because as soon as the shield is up, Mewtwo attacks their Mega fainted, or until they revive their Mega and come back into the battle. Yeah. Or it's just people don't know how to do the raids properly. It's frustrating. We got stuck on 7 before, Jeffrey. We ended up taking it down. It still had shields up with like 2 or 3 seconds left on the clock. We finally took it down. There was 16 people in the raid and we took it down with its shields active. Been a while, been a while. Time change. Didn't usually go live at 3 a.m. Yeah, I know, it's GoFest, so I'll be live today until that time of morning. Did we get the shiny? No. 2978 though. Okay, so this one's weather boosted. I'm doing good, Airbreak. No shiny Mewtwo's for the day so far, but we do have 4 shinies in total for the day. Now, healing and going through those loading screens takes forever, those seconds, but yeah. Does the Mega Mewtwo have adventure effects? Just want to know for tomorrow. No. No, it doesn't have a special move like Palkia, Dialga, or the other fusions and stuff like that. So it's just normal. It just has normal attacks. This one is... Oh. God damn it! Monster! Missed it by that much. That is like... I think that's like my 4th 98% Mewtwo. Son of it, indeed. Yeah, Pikachu. Why are you not wearing a hat, Pikachu? That's very unusual for a Pikachu to be spawning during an event like this, and it not wearing a hat. FHD, I'm not jumping into another one. After the last one, I am not risking that. Yeah, we have this one, which is... we have this one, which is like my level 40 maxed out 98%. It's just like we have too many of them already. So many opportunities to get one, and we've come this close and we've missed out on it. Okay. Oof. It's cold. Just a smidge. I know, we're a smidge off a hundo. Oh, sweet, you'll be back in. You're modding there. Okay, cool. No worries, dude. Did I catch all the unknowns? No, I still need C and the question mark now. They're the only two that I still need. Which Mega Mewtwo is better? One is Psychic Fighting, the other one is Psychic... What's Mega Mewtwo Y? Is it Psychic... I'm not sure what it is it's typing, to be honest. I think they both have their uses. I'm not sure which one is actually better than the other one. What will you gold bottle cap? If I can get a shiny lucky Mewtwo, that hopefully. But if not, Greg here. We'll use it on Greg. And then I'll max that one out because I've got my Kyogre here, which I've used one on. Actually, no, I think I used my silver bottle cap on Kyogre because it was a 98% when I traded it. So it only needed that one stat boost to max it out. So yeah, I've got that. And I've got my Groudon as well, which I used my last gold bottle cap on. Because I'm on the creation trio. And we've also got this dude, but he's just a normal raid obtained hundo. You still hear same hole. You're lucky you just ward for a raid and you just caught 4 shinies and 4 hunters. Nice, well done. How many shinies? We're up to 4 for the day so far. So we got Darumaka, Lapras, Snova, and Shinx. There are 4 shinies for the day. You watch my next shiny be a damn Plusle. X is best Psychic, Y gains Fighting. They're both great in different ways. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that they would both be, because Mewtwo is the highest, has the highest attack stat out of any Pokemon. So I figured that they would hit pretty hard in whichever category they sort of fall under. GD's to you, Jimmy. Looks like you already got lots of luck though. Arceus. Pass on your good fortune to your followers. Hopefully all you guys have great luck as well. That's the idea. Everybody needs to have good luck during Go Fest. Okay, so Mega Y is just pure Psych. Thought it gained typing as well, just because of the because X gets dual typing. Oof, that wind that's icy. It's times like this I wish I had gloves. If there's a bit of wind noise in the thing, I apologize. Luckily, the wind direction is coming from the opposite of what it usually is when I'm down here, so it's only hitting me along this part of the trail. So once I get out of this open space that's sort of here, the wind shouldn't be too bad. So that is a bonus for the day, that I'm not going to be getting absolutely destroyed by the wind all day. I have to stand here while I do my raid though, because I don't want to miss these spawns. Oh wait, did I unjoin the RSVP? Oops. James, can you send me an invite? I missed out on the RSVP. I did something wrong there, and I think I got rid of it rather than joining it. Because I thought it was the raid. Oh, my bad. Never mind. Actually, hang on. I can probably just jump into my phone assist and jump this way. How you doing, Impossible? Welcome in. Damn it, Red Lobby is full. Oh well, that's my mistake. I screwed that one up. Moving on. How many shinies? 4 for the day so far. You're fine, Froze. I am not fine. It's bloody cold. Oh, sorry. I thought you're actually talking to Froze in the chat. I thought you were talking to me. It's like, no, you're fine. You're just frozen. My Scarfe. Special, you don't know your alphabet. Disregard the lies, heart frozen. I got from that little ping your name. Okay, you guys are having like a full conversation amongst yourselves. Hey, what? Waffle, just spawned off the incense. Check on it. I will. Like, I check on all of them. The X is right. Not for me. I probably have more X's than any of the other ones for the simple fact during one of the years of PAX, PAX was spawning all weekend here in Melbourne. So I have a million X's. So yeah, the P, the A, and the X are probably the ones that I've caught the most of. Out of, hey, shiny Denede. My Pokédex shiny Denede. Excuse me. Stupid chocolate rat. Can I catch some? Like I said, dude, I'll only bother catching the shiny ones or the ones that I actually need. Okay, so that wasn't my Dex entry, Denede. I must have got another Buffalo. Nice. 2 shinies without leaving the house. You should probably get out of bed. Yeah, that could be a good thing. Chocolate mouse. Charger. I feel like I should have got 2 charges. I thought it would have lasted longer than this though. 82% already. Oof. This charger's probably only going to last me for half the day. And then my other charge. I was hoping that this charger was going to get me through for at least 6 hours. And then the last couple of hours I could do with my other charger, but we'll see how we go. If worse comes to worse, I will charge this charger off my other charger. Just have like a daisy chain of chargers going. Do I have a Mewtwo? Yes, the first one that I caught for the day had the background. Not that one. This one. Shiny count? We're up to 5 now. So Damaraka, Lapras, Nova, Shinx, and then the Denede that we just got. Denede. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they don't have hatted Pikachus during the event. Like spawning in the wild like they usually do. That thing is burning. Hey, another shiny Denede. Back-to-back shiny Denedes. Jimmy, is it hard to get into Mega Mewtwo raids because you haven't hopped into one yet? It might be your first touch, guys. As long as you can find one that doesn't have a maxed out lobby already, make sure you have a Mega Evolution going, just so you can contribute to taking the shields down, and you need to have a raid pass and link charge. So if you've got those 4 things covered, you should be able to get into one. Wait, did I say 3 things or 4? 3 or 4 things. I wasn't keeping count of my own conversation. Pikachu hat. Yeah, exactly. No, honestly, I thought because every single other Go Fest and tour and, you know, big event, there's always Pikachu wearing a hat of some description. I suppose we do have the costume Pikachu event coming up, and there's other like costume Pikachu things going on, so they probably thought, you know what, let's not overdo it this year. Too many hatted Pikachus people are going to get. Are there field? Yes. I'm just not doing any because I'm not really spinning stops. Alright, so we still need to use berries. 15 different species. Okay, so we actually do have an event one here. Stack. That event one. Is this from actually... Oh, okay, there we go. I think that's from the last event though. Not GoFest event. It's from the 10th anniversary event. So yeah, I can't tell you what the field research is like because I'm just not really doing them. R10, Yogi. It'll probably have 12 in the future, but for the event, it's been dropped to 10. Because I saw the graphic for it and it said that it should have 12, but yeah, it turns out it's only the 10, which is good. Also, is the Mega Mewtwo research timed? There is the event, so this is the Mega Mewtwo. So, given that it's an event research, I'm assuming so. Yes, it ends in 1 day, 12 hours. It says it right there on the screen. So we need 20 different species. That we've got a 10k air gun. And I still need to do that Mega Evolution, but then I'm going to lose my Rayquaza evolution, which I think is pretty stupid that they're going to make me Mega Evolve something just to finish. So that research, we might actually, because I can finish it tomorrow, we might wait and finish this one tomorrow so I don't waste my Rayquaza Mega Evolution, and then tomorrow, because it's pure Psychic, what is it, Bug, Ghost, and Dark type, so yeah, we should be able to find a good Mega Evolution that we can evolve tomorrow to finish that one. So we'll put this research on hold for now, and we'll finish it tomorrow, but we'll jump into this one and we'll continue doing this one. Are you around people, friend? Sorry, am I around other people? Is that what you're asking me? Not like where I am. The raid group that we used to have, like the Pokemon Go community, has disbanded for the most part, just because after 10 years, people have sort of lost interest in the game. People do come up. It was only during Com Day last week that one of the guys in chat, Fitzy, came up and, hey, shiny Houndoom, and my friend Eilish came up as well. My lady friend. Hey Ebony, how you doing? Welcome in. Are the odds good or low? So far I'm having pretty good luck. This is our 6th shiny of the day. So we're going pretty good for the shiny odds, and there's another question mark, so we'll take that one. Damn it, you hate having to go outside. For a game where you go outside. I mean, after 10 years, it's definitely like that. The problem with these big events that we have is GoFest is always in the middle of winter here in Australia, and here in Melbourne, people think Australia, warm all year round, fantastic. No, Melbourne is the 3rd closest capital city. Wait, no, 4th closest capital city to Antarctica. It's cold. It's like Buenos Aires, Auckland, I'm pretty sure, and Hobart are the 3 other that are, and then it's Melbourne, and it's just like, it's just freaking cold during the winter. During the summer, when we have tours, and leading up to the summer when we have the wild area event, it's like 37 degrees. So you just get both of the extremes, and it's horrible. I hate it. Having to come out and play games in the cold or the blazing heat is just... it gets to you after 10 years. That's why next week, when I start playing Doom Revelations, I'm going to be happy sitting in the nice warm in front of my computer with a drink, just chilling, just killing some demons with a spear and a shotgun. It's going to be fun. Are you checking? Yeah. Any of the unknowns that I see, I'll check on. Fullers, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Fullerzilla, I should say. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Spawns have been pretty good. First hour was a bit average, just because the majority of the spawns that were spawning was stuff that I didn't need shiny-wise. This hour is a little bit better. There's a few more things available that I actually need, so... Greetings from Buenos Aires. Hey, how you doing? Augustin. Welcome in. Use the best Pokeball, not the... But, it's like all my shinies, I use the normal. And for other stuff, it's like... the majority of the stuff that I'm catching, I'm not too fussed about, so... I'll just throw... If it's something that I really want, I'll throw an Ultra Ball at it. Other than that, I just... Thank you, Chuck. Good luck to you for your Go Fest. What's the best habitat so far? Well, we're still only in the first habitat, because each habitat... Like, there's 3 habitats in general, sort of thing, like... grouped habitats, and then each of those 3 hours there is a different type that spawns. So this is only the second one. The first one was ice, this one's electric. But yeah, out of the 2, this is definitely the better one so far. Spawns are... I feel like the spawns are better for this one. The only thing from the ice habitat that I needed that was shiny was Jinx. And I didn't get one. So I'm disappointed. What are the raids? Everything. There's too many raids to list what's in them, dude. You'll just have to look it up. There's like 60 plus raids going on over the weekend. You were almost going to come up to... Dude, you would have had to scoot around the trail. You had a hard time doing that for 3 hours the other day. Now imagine doing that 3 times in a row, given that it's a 9-hour event. So I think you were the one that would still be recovering from last week. Is there unlimited Go Pass points for Roads to Legend? Yes. So basically, as long as you're catching stuff. So far I am up to... Okay, we're up to 72. So after you get to the max level, which is 100, it just says it'll continue after that. So, but you'll just get Stardust after that point. You're at rank 70? Nice. Yeah, so what am I on? Was it? 72. So yeah, I'm just ahead of you when it comes to the ranking. Are you going to do raids today? So are you just... maybe a bit later. At the moment, because I only have access to a limited amount of gyms, I haven't really seen any Mewtwo's pop up. I've seen mostly birds. So Lugia, your Yveltal, the Kanto birds. Pikachu. Summer in Canada. Yeah, you guys are lucky. Like, they definitely marketed GoFest to be North America is, you know, Northern Hemisphere is nice, sunny. Everyone's enjoying the good weather. Here in Australia, it's just cold. Well, at least in my part of the country. And it's shit. I don't like it. Your buddy Logan doesn't think he's going to get a shiny tomorrow. Can you give him some words of encouragement? Dude, as long as you're out grinding for the day and you're clicking on everything that you see, you'll get a shiny. You'll get at least one, I guarantee it. In a 9-hour event and the amount of spawns that are available, you will get a shiny. That one's not too bad. And these will be the Valor ones. You're not even going to give me a single shiny Pikachu from this? How you doing, C-Mags? You've been remoting, unfortunately, since you'll be at work. Oh, dude, seriously? You're going to miss out on most of the event because you're at work? That sucks. Basically every legendary you can think of? Yeah, there's like 60 plus legendaries spawning over the weekend. They're not all spawning at the same time. Each habitat, there's like a group spawning, and then it's split up into the 2 days as well. So what's spawning on the first day won't spawn on the second day. We didn't get a single shiny from that. Your phone wouldn't have survived anyway. No, my phone is, my charger is on 78%. What are we, an hour and a half in, and I'm sitting on 87% battery. So I'm hoping that this lasts me for as long as possible, and then I can chuck it on the other charger, but my other charger doesn't do a good job of actually charging the phone. It just sort of like makes it not lose charge as quickly. This one actually charges the phone, so this one needs to last for as long as possible, and then I can put it onto the other one for the last bit of the day. I'm hoping that this one lasts me at least 6 hours of the day, and then the other one can last 2 hours. 5 hours at max, like 5 hour minimum for this one, and then that one should last 3 hours. So it should be okay, as long as I can, get the, and then I need to go home and charge this one overnight, but it charges relatively quickly, which is good. Carla, how you doing? Welcome in. Question? Yes, what is your question? You in the corner with the green hat. Am I from New Zealand? No, I'm in Australia, Mr. Booba. Wouldn't mind a shiny Tortnado. That would be great. Are both Mega Mewtwo's available? No. One day is X, so today is X, tomorrow is Y. I'm not adding people right now, JC. So Pokegenie as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get into raids, definitely jump on the Pokegenie app, or if you're on Android, you can use the Leak Duck app, or if you're on iOS, you could jump on their website and you'll be able to jump into raids that way. Hopefully, I'm assuming that over this weekend they're going to be pretty packed, so you might have to wait a while. But yeah, I mean, if you don't mind waiting and you're just sitting around for the day and you want to get into raids, definitely jump onto those apps. Did I remember the tissues? Yes, I haven't. I'm sniffling and I haven't used one yet, but I did remember them. Maybe I should actually use one since my nose is running. It just doesn't help because my hands are full, so. But yes, I remember tissues today. How you doing, Tony? Welcome in. It's still Friday in Canada. Yeah, we're ahead in time zones here in Australia. So Australia is one of the first time zones. That's why we get all the events first, sort of thing. No worries, VML. Now my ears blocked over. Weird luck, 2 shiny background Mewtwo's, 1 from A. Nice, dude. I still do not have a shiny Mewtwo, and it's making me mad. Grr. I'm mad. Grr. Marlo, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, see, all the gyms that I can see, no Mewtwo's. Just stuff that we don't want to see. That's embarrassing. Yay, you remember tissues. Yeah. Gonna chill tomorrow. Nice. It's 9:35 p.m. in Canada. Yeah, see, perfect time for you guys to be just chilling, watching the stream, looking at what to expect for tomorrow. Some good evening viewing for y'all. Is there another research where you choose? No. Not that I've seen. It's just the one research, which is this one. Not this one. Research event. Just this one. Go Fast Genetic Mystery. Mastery, rather, not mystery. Genetic Mastery. So yeah, it goes for 1 day, 12 hours. So it's available for both days. So I don't think we're going to get another one. It'll just be the one. And then we've got the Zeraora, which I forgot that I still need to be doing. Thank you for bug. Dude, we've been doing it since day one in this game. Back in the day, com days, like when the game first came out and they first started introducing com days, every single one was broken here in Australia. Like, you couldn't come out for com day and expect the game to work properly. And that went on for years. Every big event, Go Fest, you name it, the game would just be broken. And they'd fix all those little bugs just so it worked well for you guys in North America. So you're welcome. We quite literally are the bug testers for the game. How's the shiny rate? Seems about normal. So about that 1 in 64, I would say. At the start of the day, I thought that it was going to be a bit higher because I was getting lucky and getting a few shinies. Had like 3 in the first 15-20 minutes, but since then it's sort of slowed down and I have a total of like 6 or 7 now for the day. So it seems about normal that you would expect for a Go Fest. Gonna make breakfast and then you're gonna see if you can run some Mewtwo raids. Nice, dude. I was gonna say, wait, you're gonna make breakfast? But okay, it's still before midday, so yes, it would still class as breakfast, but only just. Do you think they thought the Mega Mewtwo raids, a min of 12 shields, so you break it if you can, only 10, no, they're 10 shields, dude. And originally, they were, like, when I saw the graphics for it, it was 12 shields, but every raid that I've been in has only been 10. So yes, you can do it with just one team of people with remote raid. I think they thought about that and were like, oh yeah, maybe we should lower it just so people can actually remote raid them, just because not everybody is going to have access to Mewtwo's all day because of the amount of raids that are available for the event. So they lowered it from 12 to 10. It still says that you should have a minimum of 12 people in each raid though. Anyone running out of Pokeballs? I am doing okay for Pokeballs at this point. We have 221 normal ones, 51 greats, and 1,192 ultras, and 2 Master Balls. So yeah, we're doing pretty good for Pokeballs. We prepared for this event for once. Can't always say that. How many shinies so far? I think it's like 6 or 7. I'll do a count in a second. So, hey, you got a Duskmane, Duskmane Necrozma. Nice, dude. So far, 6. Oh, no, we do have 7. So, Darumaka, Lapras, Nova, Shinx, 2 Dedenne, and a Houndour. I missed that spot. Sorry. Wait, do I have a Shiny X? No, I don't know. Oh, well. You can't catch them all, even though that's the motto of the game. That should be the new motto of the game. You can't catch them all. You know, random Lappy popping up. The Unown will only pop up off of incense, and it does help if... Oh, I'm going to miss this raid. It does help if you're moving. They'll pop up more. Yeah. Any interesting wild spawns? I mean, Lapras is popping up. That's a fairly interesting thing. You don't see Lapras every day. Other than that, I mean, Tortnado's spawning. That's another pretty interesting spawn, since you don't see them spawning in the wild. They're usually a raid boss. Other than that, I mean, everything's fairly basic so far. Nothing really stands out too much. Is there really? Not that I've seen. I mean, I haven't restarted the game since the event started, so... Nope, no confettis. So yeah, that's a bit disappointing. Which unknown is this? It's not C. I know that C and the question mark are the only ones that I need, but I know it's not them. Did I catch any brilliant ones? Is there brilliant? What would classify as a brilliant one? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a Q. Okay, thank you. It's one that I don't see very often, so. Wait, do I actually need Q? I don't remember seeing Q at any other time. I think it's only C in the question mark now. No, they're working just fine, thank you. Q, I honestly don't remember where I caught the Q. I've got one, so. P probably. No, it was a Q. The P has a like a loop in it, sort of thing. The hardest part, honestly, I don't have anything that I want to use a Master Ball on. A lot of people were using them on the Galarian birds, but I was like, there's no point using them on the Galarian birds because they will be added to raids at some point. I'm actually surprised that they didn't put them into raids for GoFest because they're legendaries that we still haven't seen in raids. But I know at some point they will chuck them into the raids, so I'm not too worried about using a Master Ball on a Pokemon which is probably going to have really terrible stats. Yeah, both Daramakos are spawning, both Ice and the Fire one. You should catch them in an Ultra Ball. I mean, if I really wanted them, I will. Again, when it comes to unknowns, as you've seen, my candy for them is insane because I've caught a lot of them over the years. This will tell you how many I've caught. I've encountered 2,460 and I've caught 1,072 of them. So I'm just not really interested in catching unknowns now unless I actually need it. It's a shiny. Tropius shiny. Still need that Tropius shiny. What time is it there? Sorry, 11:44. So we're almost through our second hour. Anyway, to see if there's special music for GoFest, you'd have to turn the sound on for it. I'm not going to do that because it'll be incredibly loud for you guys coming through the phone. So I don't want to deafen you all with it. But when you jump into the game, I'm pretty sure they said something about a new bit of music being put together for it in the original blog. Am I in New Zealand? No, I'm in Australia, dude. New Zealand. That's a new way of putting it. Just so you know, it's Zealand, not Sealand. So it'd be a Z at the start. But no, I'm not in New Zealand. The Q unknown I'm pretty sure they're all available as a shiny. But unknowns do have full odds when it comes to shinies. So keep that in mind. Everything else is shiny boosted, unknown is not. So to get a shiny unknown, it's like 1 in 500 still, something like that. Just got an unknown medal, so you need to go through and work out what that was. Yeah, I got mine before for catching 26 of the unknowns. So yeah, it's only 2 left. My gold medal, so my platinum medal is the only thing that I've got left for it. The spawns for this event are extra trash. Unfortunately, when it comes to an event like this, the majority of the spawns are going to be just basic Pokemon. But what's trash for you isn't always trash for somebody else, because a lot of the people are still going to need shinies of these, and so... I mean, there's still a few things that I need from the different habitats. So you just got to take it and leave it. Take what you need. Other people need other things. But yeah, hey, shiny Magnemite. After 10 years, it's hard to have things that are going to interest every single person. You always wanted a pink Taramaka. That was the first shiny for the day for me. It was like one of the first things that I clicked on for the day. And mind you, I do have like a handful of them already. Yep. Is it Darumaka? We have a lot of shiny Tarumakas already of both kinds. Okay, Dynamo, I am trying to get to the Danette. Would you mind moving? How's it been so far? I mean, I'm enjoying it. Big love from Trinidad. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Can't complain. Got a nice handful of shinies so far for the day. I'm so surprised I haven't seen a shiny Sneasel at this point. I seem to be plagued by them, but of recent times, that just hasn't been the case. There was a time when basically every single Sneasel I would click on would be a shiny, and I would hate it. I think it took the lead for a long time of the most shinies out of a non-Conde shiny that I had. I think I've got like 13 of them or something like that. Now I think it's Hariyama. I think I've got more Hariyamas than I do. But Sneasel was a boosted shiny. It was a 1 in 50 shiny for a while. What about catching the rare unknown QZX? Like I said, dude, I don't need X. I've caught so many X because of packs. It was one of the letters that was like those 3 letters were spawning all weekend over packs. So I have caught a lot of them. And as for the other, I mean, Unown doesn't really have much trade value, so I'm not going to keep a bunch of them in my storage to trade in the future. It's like, there's just no point catching ones that I don't need, because during this event, everybody has access to them. So if they want them, they can catch them. Footy Trio, I am not hosting raids at the moment. It's one of those rare Pokemon that's backwards, so when you click on it, it's not actually facing you. Any adventure effects? No, but now that you said that, I should be I should have put special rend on. I did not even think of that. Thank you for reminding me. Palkia. Okay, that's going to increase my spawns a little bit. Cha. Wow, those 4 extra spawns are just so great. Shiny rate, about typical for an event like this, 1 in 64-ish. Am I going to take the unknown? Dude, like I keep saying, I will click on them, but I'm not going to catch them unless they're shiny. Honestly, they should never put non-shinyable Pokemons in GoFest like events. I'm pretty sure the vast majority of stuff is available as a shiny. I think there's only a couple here and there that aren't. I know the only thing from raids that's spawning that isn't possible shiny is a Namarus, and I think that that's a stupid Pokemon to have in raids. Because a Namarus is garbage. Sorry, I'm just stopping to get some water. All this walking and talking made me thirsty. Alright, so after our next lap, once I get back to the car, I will probably stop and have a quick snack. And Probably drink my Monster because I need caffeine. Somebody that never used to drink caffeine, it seems to become one of my... Between my energy drinks and my pre-workout, it's like caffeine is basically the only thing I ingest these days. How the rate seems... Yeah, it's about 1 in 64. I thought it was going to be a bit better at the start of the day when I started clicking on stuff because I was getting shinies like pretty quickly, but it seemed to have evened out since then, so I would say that it's probably about 1 in 64. So I've been going for just under 2 hours, and I have, 8 shinies for the day. So everything from Darumaka up to Magnemite is what I've gotten so far for shinies. When you trade it, a shiny Unown to a shiny Mewtwo for your rare Unown. Dude, like, you can do that if you want to. Speaking of Mewtwo raids, while I'm sitting in the car, we'll try Rainbow again, because I know that he's in Sydney. So he's probably going to have, like, massive amounts of people jumping into each raid. I've probably missed this lobby. Yeah. Okay, who else? Kobe. 10 people. Alright, this one I could sneak into. Alright, there's 11 ready. How many megas is there? 11. Okay, 11 megas, cool. So we should be able to get through this. Everybody has a mega. 13 megas, okay. Alright, well, I'll do this raid while I'm sitting here, and then once we're done with this, we'll start walking around again. I'll check the quality of my stream since I'm sitting in the car. Yep, sweet, that's golden. That's a stupid Pokemon, could have stopped there. You do pre-workout, then coffee in the morning. Dude, seriously? Like, how much caffeine is in your pre-workout? I'm pretty sure the stuff that I use is 300 milligrams of caffeine per serving. And that usually makes me like, whoa. It isn't straight away. It's like half an hour after I take it, I'm sitting there and I'm just like, whoa, I feel a little bit buzzed right now. I don't drink coffee though. I never drank coffee growing up. I still don't drink coffee now. I was never a big fan of caffeine, and it wasn't until I started working out on a regular basis where I started doing pre-workout, where I was like, yeah, I can understand why people do this. And then, yeah, I just have energy drinks from time to time. Because I'm an epic gamer, and you can't be an epic gamer without having energy drinks. You trade your 34 degrees for the 90 to 100 plus degrees lately. Is that, I'm assuming that's Fahrenheit, because 90 to 100 plus. Dude, I'll take the 90 to 100 plus. I would prefer that over the freezing cold. I'm not a fan of cold weather. I'm a summer baby. 29.39. This is going to be pretty good, I think. I'm going to put shiny vibes into the chat, because if I'm correct, shiny? Ah, God damn it. I couldn't give you shiny. I need to give you a berry. Hey, you got a shiny back? Oh, no, you're saying big workaround shiny. No, Cypher, I am just jumping into other people's raids. I'm not actually hosting right now. Okay. If this is what I think it is... Oh, we got a background. Oh, okay, no, that's okay. For some reason, I thought that this could possibly be a shiny, because it's hundos are up. Yeah, that's why I thought it might have been a hundo, because I was like, hang on, I got one before that was... What was the one that I got before? 78. Okay, no, that's my bad. Because I saw the 9, and I was just like, oh, I forgot that it was 70, not 30. This one was a 98%. Okay. Because I was just like, I saw the 9, I was just like, wait, I think I might have just got a hundo. 2984 weather booster. Okay, thank you. Thank you, C-Max. Oh, your game crashes you through the ball, dude. No. So that's an unknown P. Also, when you go to the toilet in the dark, that is also an unknown P. Dude, I'm trying to click on the Marip. I want the Marips. Actually need Togedemaru as a shiny. Haven't seen a lot of them spawning. The couple of things that I do need as a shiny are the things that aren't really spawning as much as everything else. So, Tropius, Buffalant, Togedemaru, Tortonator. Alright, that's a... Oops. Alright. Brand, I'm not hosting raids right now. I'm just jumping into other people's raids. For people that are really looking for raids and need to get into them, I would suggest either using the PokeGenie app or the Leak Duck app. Because there's both, there's pages on those where you can jump into raids, like people are hosting. So that would be my suggestion to you guys. Caught it though somehow? Nice. At Chicago, you got a hundo background Mewtwo on... Hey, nice, dude. 7 meme. I can't stand that meme. It drives me insane. My nephew's at that age. He turns 8 at the end of this month. But he's at that age where every time he sees it, he's just like, thick there. And I'm just like, it just makes me die a little bit inside every time I hear it. I'm just like, no. Internet culture has ruined an entire generation. And it's my fault. Well, not personally my fault, but it's my generation's fault. We're the ones that created this culture. I'm so sorry to the generations that come after, just because we did you wrong. We did you guys, we did you dirty. I'm so sorry. Hey, yes, the question mark. This only leaves us with one unknown that we still need. We only need the CNET or Campfire. Yes, you can try Campfire as well. I totally forgot about that because I never use it. Try working with kids that say, yeah, dude, I feel your pain. Nice. All right, that is the question mark unknown. Who would have thought that the last unknown that I needed would be the C? It's only one left. Only one. With every single other letter except for C. Hey, Lemonade. How you doing, man? Thank God holidays are over. Wait, wouldn't that be bad for you? Because wouldn't that mean that you're around more kids? Don't use the boat. Ah, no, dude, we got it. What a C, exactly. What a C. Oh, no, wait, did I encounter one just before and I didn't catch it? Wait, was that the C that I encountered before and I just clicked off of it? Ah! I thought it was... I encountered one, just before this. And I clicked off of it. I could have had them all. Alright, at least I know the shape that I'm looking for. I don't even know. I thought it was the O or the D or something. I don't know why I was... Oh my god, doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. At least I know the shape that I'm looking for now. Alright, so we just started our 3rd hour. So we're into the fire hour. You'll see it. Yeah, honestly, dude, I just encountered it, a new challenge. Oh. Wait, have I had... Oh, wait, did I? Has there been... Oh, okay, cool. Because usually we have those catch challenges where you got to catch all the... But, okay, we haven't had it through this one. Cool. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I didn't even think of it till then. I was like, oh, wait, I've probably missed the catch challenges. That's all good. Special. So, okay, one more berry, and then we can finish that one. So we'll do that now. Have a pin up, my friend. It's all good. Like, I'm sure I'll encounter another one during the day. But yeah, I clicked on it like just before, and I just ignored it. Like, I clicked on it because I was like, oh no, I don't need this one. Turns out I needed that one. Why am I starring that? Okay, nah, split shifts, less hours. Okay, cool. Alright, let's just shiny check all of these before we go jumping into research and stuff. Even though I'm pretty sure because we've already clicked on these before from the previous hour and none of them were shiny, none of these are going to be shiny either. So I'm pretty sure they keep the shiny, like even though the Pokemon changes, the shiny ability? No, the shiny chance is the same. Like that doesn't change. Yamper is a shiny, isn't it? I actually don't know. Yamper is available as a shiny, yes. I do need my Hisuian Growlithe, so that'll be a target for this hour. How many shinies did I get? I am up to 8 for the day so far. Yamper shiny wasn't released. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can't remember it being released, so I wasn't actually sure or not if it was. Okay, so okay, at least I know now, so I don't need to bother keep like checking them all day. About to get a Mewtwo. Mine was a I'm still looking for that shiny for the day. Mind you, we haven't done too many raids. How many Mewtwo raids have I done for the day? Yep. Spell it correctly. We've only done 5 for the day so far. So. You watch me not encounter another sea unknown for the entire day. Okay. From what I can tell, none of these are shiny. Nope. And it's good to see that even though the habitats are changing, there are still spawns from the previous habitats which are popping in. So Eilish's just jumped in the game. She opened my gift. What do we got raid-wise? Still no Mewtwo raids around here. I've been seeing birds all day. Birds and Suicune seem to be the only things that are spawning for me. You're welcome. Can't join Mewtwo raids. Oh, why not, Kevin? Am I doing remote? Yes. Yeah, because I've got none around me which are actually spawning, like in the gyms that I've got, at least in this part of town. And I probably won't see any until later if I go and get some lunch, or then after that if I go and host some raids for the last bit of the day. Where's my... This why am I getting a number? Where is my number on this? 68%, okay. You just got a C incense? Nice. Alright, so we're in 68% for my... Okay, so we're doing okay. We're in, what, the 3rd hour and it's still on 6... Okay, yeah, so we should get through most of the day on my charger, which is good. What's the park look like? As in, like, how do you mean, like, the park? Like, where I am? I'm actually on a trail. It's not, like, a park. This stuff that's in front of me is all, like, farmland. And the trail is just going around, like, the outskirts of that. But the stops and stuff down here are crazy. All good, Lemon. hopefully you can get enough people, because I've had that issue. If you missed it earlier, guys, one of the Mewtwo raids that I've done, we beat it while it still had shields up, because people didn't bring shields in to take it down. It had 2 shields, no, was it 1 or 2? It was either 1 or 2 shields left, and we did it with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. That was stressful, and I don't want to ever have to do that again. Okay. Catching ashes is the only one. We'll come back and check that again in a minute. Okay, I am going to have another drink. Alright, let's start walking again. Ugh. I already missed sitting in the car. 1, it was comfortable. 2, it was warm. I'm gonna hate you. Why? Simon, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. My friend just went down to... Why am I losing charge now? It just went down to 89%. No! My friend's probably safe charging, because it's past that 80%. Why can you not drive a place like a different part? Because I don't need to drive to anywhere. Like, where I'm playing is perfectly fine. Got plenty of spawns here. The road that I'm on, like the trail only goes down to the corner there. It just keeps going, and it just stops and gyms the whole way down. Kilometer stretch of road of just stops and gyms. When the game was really popular, right here was one of the best places in all of Victoria, which is a state in Australia, to come and play this game. We'd have people driving up from Melbourne just to come and play the game here, just because it just stops and gyms the whole way down. It's probably like 200 plus stops and probably like 40-ish gyms. What type of tips are you looking for, Simon? Just got another C. That's all good, dude. Like, I'll definitely get them spawning for the day, so I'm not too fussed about that. Charmander. Oh, okay, fine. I thought you were... Don't talk to Charmander in their voice. They don't like it. They will run from you. Just tuning in. Congrats on all the viewers. Choose Saracen. Good to see you, man. How many likes are we actually on? Hey, 89 for the day. Jeez, that rocketed up quickly. Last time I checked, it was only like 30 or something. Thank you for everybody that's chucked a like on the stream today. Much appreciated. If you haven't already, please do. Like, yeah, what are we at? We're up to 90 now. We're only 10 away from 100, guys. So if you haven't already, let's see if we can get that up over 100. You're only on level 33. Okay. So yeah, like I said, well, like what kind of tips do you want? Because there's a lot of different things. Oh, my friend, you're not charging. I think I might have turned my charger off. That's why. Do you think the data mined adventure effects will be in the game? I'm not sure, dude. I don't even know what the data mined adventure effects were, because I don't like read leaks and data mining and stuff like that, so I have no idea, dude. The rarest things that I've seen spawning in the wild today were Lapras during the ice thing, and then Tortonator as well. And then Bufferland and Trace have been spawning off of incense, because they're regionals. So that's usually how it works. So you'll get unknowns and the regionals spawning off of your incense. You can't do raids of the Mega Evolve because you're at your aunt's, so she has a bad leg, so you can't explore. You can still do remote raids if you've got any remote raid passes. So even if you can't get out and do raids and stuff, you should still be able to hopefully jump into some raids if you've got people on your friends list that are hosting. Tortneater. Again, still need that shiny. I'm glad to see them spawning, not just on Insta. Hey, shiny Charmander with a hat. I think I've already got one of these though, like a shiny Charmander wearing a hat. Nice. Let's have a look, because I swear that I've already got one of them. Charmander. Actually, this will be easier. I should really go through and transfer some of these. I have 74 shiny Charmanders. At least send them into like Pokemon Home or something. Yeah, I thought I was going to say I was pretty sure that I already had one of these ones. At least I can evolve it. Like, this is one that you can evolve. So, Charizard with a Pikachu hat? What do we still need to do for that repack? On to the next stage of the research. If the Deoxys in the way, sorry, like Eric, what? If it's in the, you don't because you started this account, new because I lost your other account, and yeah, your friend hosting in Australia. Oh, sorry, your only friends hosting is in Australia, not Tasmania. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be very difficult for you to get into raids then, dude. I don't know what tips to really give you to help with that if you can't get out and about and you don't have people on your list that are hosting. There's not really much else that you can do. If you do have remote raids though, like remote raid passes, you can jump onto the tell me what it is. You can jump onto the Pokegenie app or the Leak Duck app, and as somebody else suggested earlier, also Campfire. And you can find people that are hosting raids. So that could help you. How do the shiny odds feel? About normal for an event like this. So that 1 in 64 type of thing. The Charmander right now. I mean, I suppose I can, but which one is better? This one is 1 star, 11, 14, 4. All right, 11, 14, 4. $11, 14, 4, and this one is... Okay, so the other one that I just caught is better. Okay, so that's the only 2 hatted ones that I have. Yeah, alright. Pat Montague, how you doing? Welcome in. Simon, I'm not actually adding people at the moment and hosting raids. Have I tried dropping any lures? Along here, there's probably not much point dropping lures because I'm walking around the trail. I'm not going to get back to them while they're still active, even though they only run for it, like they run for an hour during the event. I'm just not going to get back to them and really have any use for them. Hey, you're on your third Mewtwo raid. Nice, nice, nice. You go, girl. Got anything decent so far? Simon, I might be adding people later today. We'll just see how we go. But for now, because I actually don't have any like raids that I'm going to be hosting around me anyway, because there's no Mewtwo's popping up. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, it's a D. God damn it. We just found the D. I do not need the D. That Charizard is beautiful. Yeah, I mean, shiny Charizard is my favorite shiny. Alright, speaking of Mewtwo raids, what do we got? Oh, we're doing with the Fire Pelts. He should have a decent squad. Did I miss my opportunity? Is it maxed out? Yes. Of course it is. Katie, but she's probably going to be maxed out. It says 2 people, so... yeah. Alright, we'll try again in a minute. I'm not hosting raids, Alaskan. I'm just jumping into people's raids. Alright, I think I've clicked on all of these. Hey, 2360. It's your best? Nice. Well done. Tropius, please be shiny. No, not... I mean, Litten. I will take a Litten shiny because I do need that as well. But I need the Tropius. It's a regional. I want it. Give it to me. Maybe later, Alaskan. You only had time. Okay. No worries, dude. Like I said, maybe later today. That's poopy. We don't need poopy things. We need shiny things. That's a G. What was the mastery raids? As in like the Mewtwo's and stuff, dude? Like, what do you mean mastery raids? Are the spawns all Pokemon of the same? Each hour has a type. So the first hour was ice, second hour was electric, this one is fire. So this is like the first group of habitats, like because there's like 3 in each habitat. So the first 3 hours is this one. Next one will be like grass, fairy, poison, you know, and so on and so on. I'm not sure if they're the exact ones, but it's just an example of. Yeah, so different types every 3 hours, yeah. You see the Unown, yeah. Wasn't shiny though. Tortnaders. Oh my god, dude. Just please be shiny. Alright, raids. What do we got? Firepower. We'll try him again, but 16. Okay, I'm definitely not going to get in. Need to get into one of these, like, damn it. Like, sort of as the raid is being started, like hosting. We'll get one. We'll do it. Don't you worry about that. How many shinies? Shinies for the day. Because I think it's 9 now. Yeah. So Darumaka up to Charizard is what we've gotten for the day. Sorry, the stream quality is a bit chopped at the moment, guys. I'm at that part of the trail where it gets a little bit choppy, so it'll hopefully pick up. It's probably why my friends list isn't loading. Hopefully it'll pick up in just a moment, be a bit better. Oh, that stream quality is cactus. Been good so far today. Haven't really had to put up with much of this. I think I'm getting a few little drops of rain though, which is not ideal. They said it wasn't going to pop up until later. Internet, can you fix it? That's probably why, because I think the weather's closed in a little bit and the rain is making the stream a bit laggy. Anytime soon, can you fix the quality would be fantastic. Like, my game is working fine, but the internet on the stream is just goddamn Telstra. Brendan, I'm on Optus though, which uses the Telstra framework, so but yes, goddamn. No, it wasn't a wild Charizard. It was a Charmander that I evolved, dude. And Jaya, I'm not adding people at the moment. But how you doing, Brenton? Good to see you, man. Long time no see. Oh my god, this internet is... Usually it doesn't stay bad like this for this long. So I apologize for the quality right now, guys. As I said, hopefully it'll fix itself in a moment. Anytime soon would be fantastic. This is Australian internet at its best. All streams so far, like, it's been running really good. Okay, it's looking a little better now, sort of. Okay, it's starting to clear up. At least the screen is visible. It's not just blurs. You can see the Pokemon that I'm clicking on. How's life treating you? It's pretty good at the moment. Had some up and downs recently, but for the most part, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How you been, dude? How's your life been? Still doing the crypto thing? You fell asleep. You may fall asleep, dude. You've been waiting for this event, and now you're just like, I'm just gonna sleep for it. How are the shiny rates? Pretty good so far. Basically the same as what they are for big events. So like that 1 in 64-ish. We're a 9 for the day so far. But this internet is killing me, man. The stream quality is just... Oh, if I'm hoping that it clears up soon. Another Mew raid, nice. That was your brother, you called him, nice. Good to hear, mate. You're in. Sorry. You're all hands on deck with the young fella. Hey, it's been 6 months already, dude. Seriously? Okay, looks like the stream quality finally actually got to. Okay, things are legible. But goddamn, that tanked a lot of views. A lot of people were just like, "Yeah, I'm not watching this choppy shit," which is understandable. Hopefully they'll come back in as it. But yeah, that part of the trail just killed me for the internet. So bad. Anyway, it's better. It's looking better. Alright, let's jump into a Mewtwo raid if I can. Okay, there's only 4 people in this one. There's a chance I'll actually get into this. What is going on? This is what happens when you have too many people in one location. Okay, that one's only got 35 seconds left. It might be the same. Yeah, that was the same one. That quality is back. Yeah, it took a while. All right, that's James' raid. We'll just another exclamation. Yeah, that part of the trail was just killing me for internet. It was so bad. The stream quality just tanked. Only for like 1 hour because you didn't sleep last night. Devs need to sleep. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night either. Brain was going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay, I can pause the stream again now that I know that the quality's back up. Need to keep watching it. Yeah, as soon as the game started lagging, I was like, you watch the quality be back. Hey, we found the sea. This is the last unknown that I need. Don't you run, don't you... 0 point guy. Hey, sorry, man. How you doing? I'm guessing that was Eric when you were saying that that's your... XYZ, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, that's it. Oh, the stats on that one are really good too. That's it. We have the whole collection of unknowns. From A to Z, and yeah, there we go. Platinum medal, 28 unknowns. We have completed the unknown collection. How am I not clicking on the coordinator? They said the rain wasn't supposed to come until later. Where are the clouds going? Okay, I think it's going to pass over pretty quickly. It's only trickling a little bit, so it's not too bad. Tadbulb is a shiny that I need. In the picture you took the video, you said you caught the shiny unknown, but you didn't. No, I didn't catch a shiny unknown. I caught a sea unknown. I finished the alphabet. Of all days for GoFest to be on, we've had no rain like all week. There was a couple of days during the week where the sun was out and it was actually really nice. It happens every year. As soon as GoFest is, or like a big event or is something like that is on, weather is always either like this where it's cold and raining, or it's like 47 degrees Celsius. That for you people that are in America, so you know, that's probably like, wait, 130, 140, maybe 150. Any shinies? Yeah, we've got 9 shinies for the day so far. Alright. Oh, dude, stop sending me invites. RSVP. Alright, we'll join RSVP. And we'll join that RSVP. Wait, I can only do one? Okay. We'll do the Japanese one, because there should be more people in that. And while we wait, we'll try and jump into... Again, I think I'm going to be too late for this. Oh, there's only 9 people. There's a chance that I can get into this one. It's because it takes too long, because it's got to drop the link charge and the raid into it. Like the raid pass into it. It's that little bit of a delay. Victoria is known for 4 seasons in one day. Yes. And again, that one's maxed out. There's only 7 people in the lobby. How is it maxed out already? Try reach. Every lobby is maxed out. Okay, bugs will be in Melton, so 16. Okay, this one's definitely going to be maxed out. Oh no! Wow, we actually got into this one. Was not expecting that. Out of all the raids that I thought were going to be maxed out, I thought that one would have been the one. Yeah, Melbourne's terrible for its weather. Alright, we've got 20 people in this lobby, so this one should get absolutely destroyed. When it chucks its shields up, it's just going to get demolished. Too much people trying to... Yeah. Yeah, because all those people that are in the raids have probably sent out raid invites to people, and you just got to be quick to try and get into the raids, that's all. But we got there, we got into one. Literally defeated that Mewtwo. I did that earlier, Eilish, you missed out. Like, the shields were still up. Because not everybody brought in a Mega like they should have. We still had 1 or 2 shields up, and we got it with like 3 seconds left. So I know exactly how you feel. It's a little bit stressful. It's just like, just die! But well done. You can join the "we just did that by the skin of our teeth" club. Any shundos? No, not today so far. Did we get a shiny from this one, though? Tis a... Yes! Shiny Mewtwo! Alright, so we got 1 shiny Mewtwo. Stats are okay, but this will be a good trade. 29-28. I believe in you. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the Mewtwo. Screen's wet now. Ugh. Alright, that's our first shiny Mewtwo for the day. So yes, it's 3 stars, but its stats are a bit not great. From a, sorry, Eureka. I was going to say a Chuka, no, Eureka. Cool. Alright, so that one is definitely one that'll be on the list for trading. So when I get a trade with somebody that also has a Mewtwo with... I guess it doesn't really matter with X or Y, because I want to try and trade for both of them. But, yeah, there we go. Take it? Yes, definitely. You wanted to try... I want you to get a shiny as well, because then we can trade them. Because we have lucky trades. And then we can both have a lucky shiny Mewtwo. And then I have something that I can possibly use my gold bottle cap on if I don't end up using it on Rayquaza. So keep trying, girly. You'll get one. You're back, Trainer Mystic. Welcome back. Do I have one for Goldenrod? Well, I was contemplating whether or not using... But it's nail time. Are you getting your nails done today? So you're not working today. You took today off. Or are you doing your own nails as you usually do? I had a feeling that you might have because you were up late this morning. Ah, you had leave. Okay. Am I possibly going to see you at some point today? Maybe? I'd like to. That would be cool. We can discuss that off stream if you want. No, you're not traveling. Oh. 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 Don't be mean. You got a serious question? What is your serious question? You're doing your birthday shopping this morning. For Eva's birthday tomorrow. And now you're going to do your nails, wash again, and go back to bed. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Negan was just in the US. Oh, she's not in the stream, dude, so I don't know where she is. Don't leave bro hanging. I know, like, no, she's gonna leave me hanging. We won't get into the details of that, but it's fine. What do you think of the New York event with the hundos of all streamers? Like, honestly, I don't really care. I mean, it's a marketing thing. They got them. I know a lot of people are like angry about it, but personally, it's like I'm not really too fussed. Like, a hundo is like easy enough to obtain if you do trading and all that sort of stuff, and using the golden bottle cap, so everybody sort of has access to one with a little bit of work. But yeah, it's not that big of an issue. But a lot of people are going to be disappointed because they're like, oh no, that should have been for everybody. That's not fair. Niantic's, picking favorites, and I mean, these people have marketed the game for them over the years, sort of thing. So it is what it is. As I said, I'm not too fussed about it. The sun's actually... So it rained on me just before, and now the sun's out, so... Darumaka's boosted, right? There's no permanently boosted shinies now, but if you're talking about spawn rates, yes. Like, it's spawning during the... So... Like, you think they should have just gave them like a bonus energy or something like that. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it was part of the marketing thing, so because of the big event that they had yesterday with all the trainers gathering in New, and it's like, yeah, like the original trailer for the game, like when it first came out. So, as I said, I'm not really too far. It is what it is. You think everything but Unown is? Yes. Yeah, so the shiny odds are boosted, but Unown doesn't have a boosted shiny. But its spawn rates are they're the same as like any other big event. How you doing, Taff? Welcome in. So the shinies are full odds for Unown, yes. For everything else, like everything else is a boosted shiny, so it should be like 1 in 64, something like that. You've been in the live stream for 1 hour more. Well, I appreciate that, dude. They're decently boosted, yes. So like 1 in 64-ish. So what it usually is for any big event like this, so if you've done Go Fests in the past, you'll know that the odds are basically the same. How many shinies? We're up to 9. No, sorry, 10, because we just got a Mewtwo. 10 shinies for the day. Catch some Unown. Like I keep saying, dude, it's like I'm not going to bother wasting Pokeballs on stuff that I just don't need. If it's a shiny, I'll catch it. If not, I don't need the candies. I don't need them in X. I've got the full collection of them now. I'm just not going to waste time on them. Also kills the idea of RNG existing if they can just flip a hundo switch for influences. Yes. They've always had the ability to put people and stuff like that, because they've done it a few times where they've compensated certain people for mistakes and stuff. But yeah, I know what you're saying. You got a lot of shiny Unowns during the Global Go Fest event last year. Nice, dude. Yeah, I got it was only like 2 years ago during one of the events where I got my first one. Like, it took me forever to finally get one of my first shiny Unowns, and then since then it's been pretty solid. So we'll see if we luck out this weekend as well. The charge links and shit. Now you got to save like yeah. It is what it is though. You know, like I said, they're gonna. Hey, it's a 420 Tropius. We'll catch this one just because it's funny. Yeah, and this event they were always going to make their money somewhere, and it's through like the link charges and raid passes and raids and stuff in general, because it's a free event. Tef is tired. If you're in person, you don't. Yes, but honestly, how many people are going to be doing in-person raids? Because of all the raids that are available, the vast majority of like Mewtwo raids that people are probably going to be doing are going to be remote raids. I know that that's going to be the case for me today. And we've hit the really windy part of the trail again. Fantastic. This game is effed up. Wondering how you're going to manage tomorrow. Slowly and steadily. 20 people just max that out quickly. Alright, this one should be another quick smashing. These shields should, yeah, I was going to say go down. Nice. Shiny vibes. Do we go back-to-back shiny unknowns? Shiny Mewtwo's rather. That should be the... Yeah. Yeah, it maxed out lobby really quickly, so... It's huge! 29.58, okay. So it's not a hundo, but it's pretty good. Yeah, shiny odds are just the same as any other big event, guys. Catch an unknown. Dude, I keep telling you, it's like I'll catch an unknown if it's shiny or if I need it. Other than that, I'm not going to waste Pokeballs on them. Still broken achievements? Yeah. Yeah, still just getting the 1 per raid. Stats are pretty good. Shinjuku City, Tokyo, Japan. So it's not too bad. It's not the best that I've got, but it's definitely... It's not too bad. Hey Patrick, how you doing, man? How's the grind today? It's going pretty good so far. We're up to like 10 shinies for the day. Should mirror trade shiny Mewtwo's in the future? Well, I want to do that, but like I want to... Like I'm hopefully wanting to do that before I use my golden bottle cap, just so I can use one so I can max it out, get a hundo, like shundo, all that sort of stuff, lucky shundo. But if that doesn't happen, then I'm still happy to like do it and keep it for the future, and then use my bottle cap on Rayquaza. Your friend Brian should be locked up. Why? What has your friend Brian done to warrant being locked up? What about the rare one except the X? Like, dude, I don't need them. You can catch as many unknowns as you want during, hey, a shiny Electabuzz. I have no interest in them. It doesn't matter how rare. Like, I'll probably catch some question marks and exclamations and stuff like that, just because they are, you know, special ones that you can't really get any other way. But other than that, unless they're shiny, I'm just not going to bother with them. No, I won't be rating anything except Mewtwo this weekend, guys. Can you see the shiny Mewtwo? So stats weren't too bad on it. Shiny odds, it's definitely not 1 in 128, dude. Like, I've caught too many shinies already for it to be 1 in 128. Brian poured a gallon of milk on a bald man's head and called him a... Okay, that's... What an odd thing to do. Your friend Brian just sounds like a very odd person. No background transfer it, no. I wish it did have a background though. We've got 2 so far that have had backgrounds. You need to go back to work. Oh, good, Taff. We'll chat to you later. Near the end of the day. Okay, no worries. We'll talk to you after. You got a shiny purple whale after you end. Hey, nice, dude. You got your perpy Wurple? They're either derpy Wurples or perpy Derples. Easy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. God damn you, Tripius. I will get one of them shiny over this weekend. I will do it. Otherwise, I will find you. I will kill you. Sorry guys, I'll get back to the chat in just a second. You just caught shiny. Hey, dude, you got shiny Unown. Nice. What are you listening to right now? I don't know. What are you listening to right now? Are you asking me like a question? Like, am I supposed to guess what you're listening to? I would hope that it would be the stream. That's not a jinx. Sparky, I'm not inviting people. At the moment, I'm not hosting raids. If I do jump into raids, it's other people's raids. Because I haven't seen a single Mewtwo raid all day here. Again, more birds. And a Mega, and... Nope, not a single Mewtwo raid all day has spawned here. So yeah, I very much think that if I'm jumping into Mewtwo raids today, it's just going to be other people's raids until I go into town, and I can see like a group of gyms all from the one place, like usually where I host my raid hours. Then maybe I might see some But until then, no. I'm just jumping into other people's raids. Speaking of which, what do we got? Only 2. Should we come back and check that in a minute? Has GoFest started? Yes. Alright, so we're just about to hit our next group of habitats. So what, yeah, it's already 1 p.m. I feel like the day's gone past so quickly. Yep, I already clicked on this one, didn't I? When the sun comes out, it actually gets toasty, but it's freezing. As soon as it goes away, it's bloody cold. My hands are cold, but my back is warm. How many shinies so far? We're up to 10. Oh no, sorry, 11 now, because we got the Electabuzz just before. So yeah, 11 shinies for the day. Pretty good assortment so far. Nothing that I need, unfortunately. Everything is just average. And there we go. We are into our next group of spawns. Next habitat. So we're getting a bunch of ghost, psychic, and fighting type Pokemon. I wouldn't mind a shiny Kabuto. It is, I think, the oldest available shiny that's in the game that I still don't have. Just every single event where we get Kabuto, I just cannot get one. So maybe today or tomorrow will finally be the day that we get one. I don't know. And they're harder to see now because of the color change of the map. Ew. I really do not like that Pokemon. It's one of my we'll put it on the shit list. Should actually be catching these I mean, I suppose I don't really need. I have a rank 1 Metadite, or Metacham, I should say, that I need to max out, but I don't really do PvP anymore, so it doesn't really matter. I am not a fan of this being a regular spawn during this event. Oh, there's a Kecleon. Maybe this one will get off the gym. This one will hopefully finally be my shiny. Did I walk too far? Ah, I'm gonna have to walk back for it now. Or is it? No. Didn't miss it. One of these days I'll finally get one. You hate Metacham? It looks like your grandma. Dude, you should love your grandma. That's mean. Garfield, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm the best YouTuber. Again, I try to be modest. I wouldn't say so, but thank you. I appreciate it, dude. I'm humbled by people saying stuff like that. 53% for my battery charger. What are you on? Okay, so it's only 53%. We're on, what, our 4th hour? Yeah, that's okay. Battery charger should last me for most of the day. Just have to grab my other one. Okay, so far we've done pretty well. Again, getting a shiny. Hey, we got up over our 100 likes as well. Nice. We've done pretty well of getting a shiny sort of towards the start of each hour. So hopefully we'll get another one soon. This one's going to be maxed out already. I only have enough links charge. Hey, I thought we actually got into that. For another 3 raids. Oh, no, but I do have some that I can... Oh, no, this is the one I was trying to jump into. I should have some that I can collect. Okay, so we got a little bit there. Okay, so we should have enough for another 4 raids. And then I think there's one more that we collect. No, okay. Thought there was maybe one more that we collected. That was our last one. Hey, we got a shiny Unown with the rainbow in the background. I think Eric left because he was getting mad that I wasn't catching Unowns. So he missed out. Yep. It's tough trying to jump in it. Yeah, because they just max out so quickly. Because everybody wants into them. So you need to catch them like early on. And what's that? Shiny Z. Wait, no, that's S, isn't it? I think I've already got a shiny S. Yeah. So unfortunately that wasn't a new shiny. Most of my shiny Unowns are all doubles. That is like a My Little Pony cover right there. The Galarian Ponyta with the rainbow in the background. Hey, you finally got a shiny Kieran Black? Nice, dude. Well done. Alright, we're getting close to being back at the start of the trail where the toilets are, so when we do get back there, I am going to go to the toilet because I need to pee. So I'll pause the stream for a minute while I do that, and then when I get back to the car, I'll probably stop and have a quick something to eat. Just a little snack before we continue on. Because yeah, it's 1 p.m. sort of thing, so I feel that's a good time to... Hey, Negan. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Go Fest been going? See, why didn't it switch me into my... Now I'm the person that's not... Oh, okay. Don't worry, I didn't need to. It didn't switch me into it because I was like, nah, we got this covered, dude. You don't need to do... Nice. I was out playing 2 shiny Mewtwo's. Nice. I only have the 1 shiny Mewtwo for the day. Hopefully this one will be our one. I'm just jumping into other people's raids. Hey, I got the medal for once. Couldn't have done it without me. No, not shiny. 2953, so it'll be okay. Upgraded twice. Have I got it? Yes, I got one before. I'm not doing invites for raids, guys. These are just raids that I'm jumping into. Stats on that one are pretty good. Alright, I feel like this is a good hour to stop and go to the toilet and have something to eat and that, just because the spawns so far have been pretty average. Not really enjoying any of these spawns. Yes, yeah, I got a shiny just before from one of the raids, the Mewtwo. So the shinies that we've gotten today, everything from Darumaka up. So we're on 12 shinies. So Darumaka, Lapras, Nova, Shinx, 2 Danettes, Houndour, Magnemite, Charizard, Mewtwo, Electabuzz, and then Unown. Page 7 for Zeraora. Yeah, I keep forgetting rewards. What do we still need? Oh, I didn't even... Probably could have done it by now, but I forgot to collect this before. I was wondering why my research had stalled. Terrible. Alright, on to the next part. Here's a question. Do you know how Zeraora fights? It's a real shock. You see, it electrifies its claws and uses them to tear its opponents apart. Even if they manage to dodge an attack, they'll still get zapped by the flying sparks. What incredible power. In any event, we'd best prepare ourselves. I'll try and collect information on its whereabouts while you get out there and power up your knowledge of electric types. Alright, so complete 3 real research tasks. Great. Catch 3 electric type Pokemon. Power up an electric type Pokemon 10 times. So do I have research tasks that I can complete? Okay. Hatch an egg. Hey, Bulbasaur. Little Bulby. How you doing, Joshua? Good to see you, man. Seems like the rain is popping back in again, so again, probably a good time to stop and sit in the car for... Hey, that's actually really good. Hey, Leon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Sinisty. It's probably the best thing spawning in this hour. And it ain't even that good. Because, yeah, the spawns... Hey, shiny Ghastly. Alright, that's our first shiny from this hour. It's still alive. How's the day going? It's pretty good so far. Just a bit chilly because it's cold today, but other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, no, dude, you've been out of work for a few days? Sorry, a few weeks? That's not good, man. I am sorry to hear that. ever spawn. Jimmy Chow! Oh, no, dude. I mean, at least, yeah, that sucks, dude. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long to get over. I mean, you said that it's been a few weeks, so unfortunately it seems like it's already taken you a while to get over it, but... Door, it's the same with it, because unfortunately they watered this down with so many other raids that you just have to get lucky and hopefully one will pop up. But I know how you feel, because I've been having the same issue today. I've been having to jump into other people's raids all day because I haven't seen a single one. We're like in our 4th hour of the day. I haven't seen a single Mewtwo all day. You're okay now? Oh, that's good to hear, dude. I've been seeing so many of the same raids, but no Mewtwo's popping up. So it's mainly like Lugia and Zapdos and Moltres and stuff like that. Why? Just they decided to put 60 plus raids available over the weekend. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, because they knew that everybody wanted Mewtwo, but they decided, hey, let's water it down and make it that it's impossible to find. Yep. I don't even know why I'm clicking. Braxshish can't be shiny, can it? It's not available yet. Because if not, I'm not going to keep clicking on them. Dude, I just want the Natu. Thank you. Just give me the Natu. Hey, shiny Litwick. Little shiny lady. You're in Sydney, you'll find one. Like I said, I'm able to jump into other people's, which is fine. But yeah, just around here, there's just been none. There's probably some in town, so if I went into town to get food or something like that, I'd probably be able to find some. But where I am, it's... Alright, we are at the... Sorry guys, I did not even realize that my stream had crashed. First one for the day. Yeah, I didn't even get any screen lag. It must have happened when the egg hatched. It must have crashed my stream. Okay, but we're back. But we lost a ton of viewers then, which is unfortunate. Hopefully most people come back. But yeah, that is most unfortunate that I didn't recognize that sooner. Because we just dropped like 50 to 60 plus viewers then, which is not great. Is there Uxie? I haven't seen any Uxie all day. So I don't know if they're spawning on day 1 or if it's day 2 or what habitat they're spawning in. But if you're talking about like if it's the regional here, yes it is the regional that I get here in. Okay, I think I clicked on most of these things already just because of the game restart, so I'm so annoyed that my stream crashed. Because as I said, I feel like I just lost most of the people that were... Oh no, there we go. Let's just jump back up. So it looks like we got a lot of people back. Welcome back, everybody. If you just... The stream crashed. Sorry about that. We're back. I'm not adding people at the moment, dude, because I'm not hosting raids. Again, Not a single Mewtwo raid available. How's the luck been? Pretty good, dude. Got a shiny Mewtwo for the day, so got a total of, what is it, like 13 shinies now, I think. So we just got, actually no, it might be 14. Yeah. So 12, yeah, 14. 14 shinies, everything from Darumaka up to Litwick is what we've caught today so far. Dude, I'm not sharing my friend code. I'm not adding people at the moment. So spamming it in the chat is not going to change that. You don't want to do any other raids, any raids yet, rather. You'd rather grind for Mega Mewtwo Y. Yeah, dude. I have... I think it's enough to do... How many link charges? 600. So I can do, what, 3 more raids for today, unless I buy some more. But I do want to save some for tomorrow, so I can do Mewtwo raids tomorrow as well. So we might see. We might, like, calm down on the raids for now, and I might do more tomorrow. Just save the rest for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But you got a background and a really good... Hey, nice, dude. Nice. At least you got some decent stuff out of it. I got a couple of background ones. I did get a 98% earlier, like when it Mewtwo. It was just a little bit disappointing that it didn't. It's just like, I was this close. But yeah, we got a couple of background ones and a shiny for the day as well. But I am at the toilets. You might be able to hear the echoing. So I'm just going to close the door. Pause the stream for like 2 seconds, guys, while I go. All right, we're back. No, I don't think the stream crashed. Oh, wait. I think I got lost in the toilet. No, the stream should still be... I hope it didn't crash again. No, the quality of the stream is just gone because I was in the toilet, so hopefully it'll pick back up. Because, yeah, I'm under the roofs and stuff, so... the stream quality will pick up again in a second, guys. I just got to move. Just got to wash my hands. Again, it might have been because I was in the toilets, sort of thing, because I can't imagine that the stream quality is great in there. Okay, hopefully it'll pick back up now that I've no longer under the roof. Mudkip. Alrighty. Alright, so as I said, guys, I am just going to stop and have something to eat quickly. Now that I'm back, yeah, stream quality is back to good, so that's good. But yeah, I can chat with you guys while I'm... I think your outdoor bathroom is lined with lead. Yeah, well, it was under like tin roofs and stuff like that in the shed. So, in the shed, it's like a shed sort of thing. So, yeah, I don't think the internet is fantastic in there. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick feed while we're back in the car. Also, helps getting out of the wind and because I think it's just going to start drizzling a little bit again, so it'll take a bit of time just to have a snack and my monster. Must have smelled awesome. Honestly, the toilets aren't too bad in there. Sanitize my hands though. Yeah, they're not too bad. Oh, sorry, dude. Want to do a Mewtwo raid. I'm probably going to hold off on doing any more Mewtwo raids just for now because I don't have a lot of link charge left. I do have... How many link charges do you get for 600 for 250? Okay, I might just buy some of them. Exchange. And how many raid passes do I have? I have no more remote passes, so I'll have to buy some remotes as well. Yeah, I'll pass on the raid just for now, dude. But I'll probably do a few more because I need to sort of stretch my money out over today and tomorrow because it's only the first day. Hey, you got a shiny Bulbasaur? Nice. I got a shiny Charmander earlier, which I was happy with because it was my second one and I could do an evolution for it. Is the incense station? Yeah, it's still working. It's just not as good as it is if you're moving, sort of thing. Hopefully this rain passes soon. We'll see how we go getting into it. Because I do have to buy raid passes as well. I'm going to buy one more lot of raid passes for the day. Go. Hopefully we can get more people than this, Negan. Just after I said I'll hold off on doing raids for now, I jump into one pretty much straight away. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get enough people for this one, but that's all right. Yep, one person jumped in and then bailed out straight away. All right, I'm going to bail out because we're not going to get enough. That's all good. I think this one just, that's a Groudon anyway. Wasn't paying attention to what raid it was. Is that what he's doing now? See if I can snipe in a Zoe raid. Unfortunately, I can't add anybody to this raid because this is a raid that Zoe's hosting. Yes, I'm doing a Mewtwo, but I'm just jumped into Zoe 2 Dots raid. I'm actually hosting this myself. You caught 6 Mewtwo's in Tokyo and only 2 of them were 3 stars. That sucks, dude. Unfortunately, the stats will vary. Well, technically, I wasn't invited to it. I just see that she'd jumped into one, so I jumped into it. This last shield. It's always one. Who's not taking a shield down? Come on. The sun's coming back out again. Oh my god, come on. Whoever is not taking their shield down, put your Mega back in. Okay, there we go. Oh, I fainted out just as the shields went down. Would have been nice if they did that earlier so we didn't lose an entire team worth of Pokemon, but that's okay. Dude, I am not hosting these raids. I'm just jumping into other people's raids. I don't have any Mewtwo raids to host. Unfortunately. So I can't add you, sorry. Vibes. Shit happens to me. After 2 times again joining someone else that brought a Mega only then to break through, and this happened. Yeah, we did one earlier where we got stuck on 7 shields and slowly chipped them away, and we beat it with the shields still up with about 3 seconds to go. Oh, that's all good, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't hosting this raid. I just don't have any Mewtwo's around to host for people at the moment, and that's not a shiny. 2382 though. That's decent. Nice. Hey, it's got a background too, and the stats are. Oh, it's the second 98%er of the day. I've come this close to getting a hundo twice now. Man, what is my luck? I think 2384 is the hundo. That's the second one for the day. The second 98% for the day. Game's just being mean to me. I demand a recount. The highest was 2387. Okay, thank you. The highest was 2970. I'm not sharing my friend code at the moment, guys, because I'm not adding people. Just like I said, I'm not hosting raids. All right. I had a snack. I have a feeling I'm going to be hungry again soon because that wasn't really much of a snack and I didn't get a chance to stop and buy stuff on my way down. You just got a weather boosted Hundo Mewtwo. Seriously, dude? Nice. Well done. Let's put this in there. So I can seal that, and then my car is not going to smell like tunery thing. Okay, there we go. That's done. Oh my god, this hat makes my hairline itchy. Ugh. The sun is in the worst spot. It's like shining, but it's bouncing off me and hitting the screen, so it's very hard to actually see the screens. Hey, shiny execute. Just random shinies chilling in the car. Keep getting shinies I don't need, though. Can I get one shiny for the day that I actually need? Terrible IVs. Honestly, from this hour, I think Frillish and... Nope, think Frillish is the only thing that I'm trying to think what else was spawning during this hour that I actually need. I think I could use another Hatina. But I think everything else we have. I still need these electric type Pokemon for the like no electric types. For the special research. So what is that? 2 more electric types. I need to complete 1 more research tasks. Okay, 8 different species. I need to catch 4 of these. Just get those done, and then it's just there powering up an electric type and catching a couple more. Functional hundo, yeah, pretty much, dude. I mean, there's not much that separates a 98%. Oh no, that's all good, dude. As I said, I'm just not hosting raids at the moment. Sorry, man. Functional hundo, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. As I was saying, a hundo and a 98%. There's not really much that separates them. It's just the tag on it that's like, hey, this is a hundo. But yeah, the damage, defense, and HP and all that sort of stuff just doesn't. There's no real thing that separates them. It's not significant enough to be like, oh my god, there's such a discrepancy between a 98 and a hundo. And 1 more. Yep. Natu, you will do. Does this event have a free shiny boost, or is it boosted? No, there is no paid ticket for this event, David. So it's shiny boosts for everybody. The only thing that you'll be spending money on this event is link charges and raid passes for raids, unless you also bought the ticket, not the ticket, but like the oh, I thought that was a shiny for a second. The deluxe ticket. My God, for the research. So you got a free side of the research, and then you've got the deluxe side of the research. Stupid Pikachu. I thought you were shiny for a second. Oh, that was an electric type though, so that's good. Yeah, I'm surprised with the lack of Pikachus from this event. Usually you see them everywhere. Oh, electric type. I need you. Okay, listen, just Chimichow, stay in the ball. Matt, how you doing? Welcome in. How far am I on the pass? I was just about to check that. I think I'm pretty much. We just caught ourselves a Hundo Chinchou. Just the most random of catches. I wasn't even trying. I just caught that because it was an electric type and I needed it for the research. All right, Hundo Chinchou. The most useless of Hundos. Even though actually Lantern is pretty good. Like Lantern is a good Pokemon because of water electric. So I mean if you're gonna use it for PvP, Hundo's not really good for PvP, but Lantern in general is like a fairly decent Pokemon. But yeah, we just scored ourselves a random Hundo Chinchou. So that was our first Hundo for the day. And yeah, that just popped up off my incense and it was an electric type. Need it for the research. So yeah, now it's just power up an electric type. Well, I guess we know which electric type we're gonna power up. Oh no, I know. I was gonna say, wait, no, Chinchou doesn't get electric until thing, but no, it does. Electric and 4-star. Hmm. Let's go by CP. What's gonna be my cheapest thing to power up? I mean, Chinchou, it's how much does it cost? It'll 2, 3. Seems to be like, is the stream still looking alright or a little bit laggy? Okay, yeah, the stream is a little bit laggy. Sorry, guys, the internet is. I figured it might have won the game started lagging a little bit. Hopefully the quality of the stream will pick up again in just a moment. Another Pikachu. Okay, it's not too bad right now. Any evolutions? You mean spawning, Jeremy? Like in the wild? No, not that I've actually seen. Congrats. Cheers, man. It was just a random hundo. Do I invite people? I haven't been getting in like any Mewtwo raids or anything like that today because there's only a few gyms around here. But no, I'm not adding or inviting people just now. Maybe later, it depends, but honestly, I feel like I might be holding off on doing raids for now. Save some for tomorrow. We'll just have to see how we go. All right, next stage of the research, part 4. Think fast. What are the strengths and weaknesses of electric type Pokemon? Chainsaw and water. I think a chainsaw is pretty much a weakness for most things, but anyway. That's right. Super effective against water and flying types and weak against ground types. You're pretty quick on your feet. That'll come in handy. Zeraora runs as fast as lightning strikes. That's plenty. That's plenty speedy. But I'm sure you'll be able to catch it. So up for some storm chasing. Let's go. Okay, so now we need to do 2 kilometers, make 8 great throws, 5, 9. Okay, so we'll have to get out and start walking again for this next page of the research for 2 kilometers, which is good because it's like a 2 kilometer walk around the trail. So another lap around here, and we should be able to get that done. I'm looking forward to this hour finishing though, because these spawns have been terrible. I mean, it's basically just Abra and more Abra and a few more Abra. Yeah, not a fan. This has definitely been my least favorite of the 4 hours so far that we've done for the game. What's my battery charger sitting on? 44%. Okay, cool. That's still. My battery does seem to be going down though. It's not charging like it was before, so maybe once it's got past a certain point. Hopefully it continues charging because I don't want to lose too much battery before I have to plug the other one in. Should get me through a few more hours. It's just that my other battery charger does not charge. Eric, welcome back. You missed it, dude. You left the stream and I got a shiny Unown. So, yeah. I caught an Unown, but you weren't here for it. You need a Mewtwo for the Kanto Pokédex, and every other stream you need to be a member before they invite you. Yeah, like I said, dude, unfortunately, as you can see, I'm not getting any Mewtwo raids. I haven't seen a single one spawn on any of these gyms all day. There's a few more around here. Yeah, but as you can see, Mewtwo is actually fairly rare in comparison to everything else because it's being watered down by like the 60 plus other raids that are available. My suggestion to you would be jump on either the Campfire app, Pokegenie, or the Leak Duck app, and you can hopefully get into a raid there, man. Like, yeah, that would be my best suggestion for you to get into raids, because there'll be heaps of people. And then any raid that I jump into is going to be a raid that I can't invite people to, because it'll be one off of my list like this. Megan's doing a raid. Has she got enough people in it? I think it's just her. She's only just started it though. How are the wild spawns? They're good. This hour that we've just had has been terrible though. It's like the oh, okay, raid lobby is full. Never mind. This hour I haven't liked. It's like the psychic hour, and everything is fairly average. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get into this one. Yeah. Oh man, I was just about to get out and start walking. The rain's back. Hopefully it passes. I still need to finish my drink anyway. Okay, string quality is still looking pretty good. Dude, I think it's a bit cold for a tank top, but you do you. Every raid lobby I try and jump in is full. Okay, we'll come back and try this again after. Also goes global, so you can also go on the apps and suggest. Yes. Yeah, as I said, the apps are probably the best place to, if you really need one, I would jump on the apps and you'll hopefully be able to find one. It's really hot where you are. Dude, I would take the hot over the cold. It's cold here. It's not as cold as it has been for previous Go Fests. Like, so in previous years, I've had to be out in like a jacket and it's been freezing cold. I do have a jacket with me in the car, but I haven't needed it so far. I've been able to manage with just a jumper. And my scarf, eh? But I don't like this rain. Actually, okay. I'm going to have a quick look. What do we got weather-wise? See, it says that it's not supposed to be raining at this point. It's not supposed to rain until like, oh, 6 and 7 p.m., 100% chance of rain. So that's going to be fun. From like 5 p.m. until the last 2 hours of the event, it's like, it's going to rain and there's no way out of that. So we'll see how we go for those last couple of hours. Up until then, okay, 2 p.m. Okay, 98% chance of, sorry, 99% chance of rain. What's the radar look like? Oh, that's not too bad. That's only a small amount of rain. A small band. I'm sort of like in the middle there, in between Ballarat and Melbourne. So it's hitting me right now, but it's light rain, so it's okay. Should pass fairly quickly. Let's close that. Alright, so I may as well just wait here until the next hour starts, which is in like 3 minutes. Wobbuffet, my god, such an ugly Pokemon. So what is it, 2 p.m.? What time is it? So still got 5 hours left at this point, like, because it's about to hit 2 p.m. and it goes until 7 p.m. tonight. So we're not even halfway through. In the next half an hour, we'll be halfway through for the day. It's gone past fairly quickly. Every lobby full, you'll wait for one with less. Yeah, it's insane. Every time a Mewtwo pops up, it's like everybody's just jumping at it, so it's hard to find them. But no, it's an ambulance. I thought it was a cop car. How many have we done to the day? Recent. We've done 9 raids so far today, so maybe I should ease off on them for now. Battery is still going down. You're supposed to be charging, not decharging. You were charging earlier. It's a pain. It's an RSVP. No, we might just ease off on the Mewtwo and maybe do a couple more a little bit later on. I'll jump into this one with you, Negan, and see if this. Alright. Well, it's done. We have our. Ooh. Oh my god, dude, it's a Rayquaza. We just found a shiny wild Rayquaza. Hashtag winning. Crap awful. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my rate. Like, who was it before that asked me what stage of the research I am on? Oh, we're done. We are done. We're going to encounter our Mewtwo and get our golden bottle cap. Nice. So there's our golden bottle cap and our trinket, our lucky trinket. And our Mewtwo is going to be not shiny. That's disappointing. Why is this one hard to catch? All the ones from the raids are easy. This one is... Anyway, my friend, you were going in a normal Pokeball, whether you like it or not. It's not like you're going to run. Oh, nice. That was easy. You got a shiny earlier, but not background, but still nice. Hey, nice, dude. At least you got the shiny. The shiny that I got earlier didn't have a background either, so this one does. I think that's a guaranteed background from this one, though. Stats are okay. Could be better. But there you go. We are done with our... Now it's just going to be Stardust after that. So I don't need to worry about the deluxe pass anymore. I do need to power... Oh, no, wait. We powered up the electric type, didn't we? So, oh yeah, that's right. We finished that part of the research. So we need to start walking again for the 2 kilometers. So we'll do that now that we've started our next hour. And spin some stops and we'll start walking. What are the shiny chances? Like, it's the same as any other big event. So like 1 in 64. That is not what I was clicking on. There was a Unown there. A shiny Beltoy. Yay! Shiny Beltoy. It's one of those shinies that it's just like... These spawns, for the most part, seem to be left over from the last hour, because this is all just... This is all garbage. By Jiminy, this is garbage. Oh, there's an unknown question mark. I was about to get out of the car and start walking, and the rain has... Like, it's not heavy. It's just going to be annoying. Even though I feel like this is the heaviest that it's been all day. You know what? I might give it another minute before I jump out. Like I said, I did just check the radar and it is going to pass. The sun comes out. Should pass pretty quickly. We'll see if we can jump into a Mewtwo raid while we wait. Okay, this has only got 15 people, but we'll... Lobby is full. Oh wait, there's another... There's a question mark and now there's a... exclamation. Does the full event start Saturday at 10 a.m? Yes. Yeah, so your local time. For me, it's already 2 p.m. on day 1. Alright, Sinflare. I know that she's in Sydney. So I think this lobby, yeah. I was going to say this lobby's probably going to be full. We'll try Pam's raid. Oh, that's a Solgaleo. No. Ooh. Brother, ew. Colby's. Yeah, this rain is definitely the heaviest. I'm glad that I didn't get out of the car and start walking. Hey, we actually made it into this one. Nice. So yeah, I'll definitely let this rain pass before we... How's the stream looking? Has the quality gone down again because of the... I don't know. No, we're still looking good. I thought maybe the rain would have made it get a bit choppy. Hey everyone, Chom, welcome in. How many shinies? Like 15 or something like that. We did just score a hundo chin chow as well, randomly. Leading with a shiny Mewtwo. That'll bring us the shiny vibes. We are guaranteed to get a shiny from this raid. Oh, I was going to say, why? No, you shouldn't switch it. No, okay, use the shields. Fair enough. Yeah, put its shields up. Spawn's good. For the first couple of hours, yeah, they were pretty good. We just had the psychic hour, and that was garbage. Like, everything that spawned in it was just... Ugh. Ugh. We've just started our next hour, and I honestly can't even tell you what the type is for this hour. There's nothing that sort of distinguishes it, because it feels like it's just like the last hour. But I haven't moved, so I think a lot of the spawns are still left over from the last hour. I'm not adding my code at the moment because I'm not actually hosting these raids. I'm just jumping into other people's. Hey, I told you it brings the shiny luck. I told you, guaranteed shiny. That was not a lie. It's the truth. Guaranteed shiny. I led with the shiny. I get the shiny. 29.58 though. It's not going to be a hundo. So hopefully we get the background on it though. But it should be pretty good IVs. No background. Yeah, I thought that's not bad. Just a shame that it doesn't have the background on it. So far it's looking like this is a ghost hour, but we had a whole bunch of ghost spawns spawning from the... That's why I think this is just leftover, because all these spawns were available last hour as well. So I honestly cannot tell you what this hour is, because nothing feels different from the last hour. Now I'm just waiting for the Wayne... I'm waiting for the Wayne to pass. I'm waiting for the rain to pass. My God, I can't even speak. It might be the bug hour because Dwebble popped up. Not Dwebble, thing. Spooter. Dupitor. Spooter. But yeah, everything, all these ghost types and psychic types we just had from the last hour. So nothing seems to have refreshed for this hour, which is disappointing. I only have like one legendary and 2 megas. Should you still try raid Mega Mewtwo? It doesn't matter what mega you have, as long as you bring one to the raid, like the super mega raids, because you need them to take the shields down. So if there's more than enough people, like 10 to 12 people can take it down. So anything more than that, you're good. So as long as you've got your mega in your team, you should be fast. Yeah, you should be fine. Should be fine. Oh my God. I am struggling with my English today. I did not sleep well last night. My phone keeps losing charge. I was up to like 90% earlier, and now my battery charge has gone below 50%, and now it doesn't seem to be outputting enough power to charge my phone. So that's not good. Slowly decharging because I need it to be as high as possible in battery for when this battery charger does finally go dead, and I have to start using this one because this one does not charge the phone. It basically does what the one that I'm using now is doing and only keep it charged for longer. But yeah, we're almost halfway through for the day, and this charger is sitting on, what was it, 42%. So this one will hopefully last for a couple more hours, and then I'll only have to put that one on for a couple of hours. But it still needs to be at a high enough battery that I can still keep it charged for long enough that, yeah. Okay, hopefully the rain seems to be easing up, so hopefully that means it's about to finish and pass. Rating for the Wayne to pass, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately, like mixing. it's called something where you say words, but you mix the letters up. You put the letter from the word before on. Yeah, you're like, yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a thing that people do commonly. And I think it's more common for people that have ADHD and stuff, which would make sense. Yeah, but I do it all the time. I did it the other day when I was out with Eilish, walking along talking, and I just said, I can't even remember what I said, but it was basically that I'm waiting for the rain to pass. I'm like, wait, no, I'm waiting for the rain to pass. Hey, Ryuga, how you doing, man? Welcome in. No, Flag Wars. No, that's good. I know. I know you're just messing with it, but like I said, I do it all the time. All right, this must be a ghost hour because there is ghosties, but we had a lot of ghosties spawning in the last hour. So I think last hour was psychic hour. This is ghost hour. Next hour will probably be dark, I would say, because those three types seem to be, psychic, ghost, dark. So that would make sense if next hour is ghost hour. Dark hour. Okay, I think the rain has passed because the sun's coming out again, so we can get out and start walking again, which I need to do because I need to get those 2 kilometers done for this next part of the breezes. And my phone's back up to 80%, so it looks like it's charging again. So that's great. Okie dokie. Let's hit the old dusty trail. Keys. You watch, as soon as I get out of the car and start walking again, it'll start raining, because hates me. Hey, rainbow. Dreepy. So did they drop the shiny Dreepy for this event? Because usually they release the shiny for the pseudo-legendaries during GoFest. So I wasn't even paying attention. Was it one that they dropped for... No, my phone brightness is... Why does my phone look so dim? Does not look as bright as it should. Maybe it's just because there's a bit of glare on the screen. But yeah, shiny Dreepy. Is that a thing now? How often is Pikachu... It's not spawning at all, dude. You can get Pikachus from research. So far, I've seen them in the catch 8 different species of Pokemon research. And they were spawning during the electric hour, but they were only normal Pikachus. They weren't hatted Pikachus. Other than that, I haven't seen Pikachu spawning at all. Yeah, I thought that was really weird at the start of the event. I was just like, gee, this is weird. We're not like it's a Go Fest, or a big cannot speak today. It is a big event, but Pikachu isn't spawning every 10 seconds. But we do have a costume Pikachu event coming up, so I think that's probably why, because they're like, nah, if we add more, it's just going to be too many Pikachus. Shiny Dreepy is not released. That's very strange, because usually they drop like I said, the shiny pseudo-legendary during GoFest. Last year we got, it was Frigibax. The year before that it was Axew, wasn't it? And so on and so on. That's disappointing. I would have liked to have got a shiny Dreepy. Or at least know that it was available. Question, any tips for GoFest this year? Well, it depends on what your goals are, to be honest. Because everybody has different play styles. Everybody has different goals that they want to sort of do for their GoFest. What are your goals? I miss sitting in the car already. It was warm in there. No, that's terrible. Okay, so you're to shiny grind and to basically make sure that you've got enough raid passes and link charges for the Mewtwo raids, because the vast majority of the raids, if not all of them, that you're going to be doing will be remote raids, so you need both link charges and raid passes. So that would be the Mewtwo thing. Grind, like, have people on your friends list that you can jump into raids. So hopefully you have a decent sized amount of people. I mean, I'm lucky because I stream, so I have hundreds of people on my friends list, so I'm not short of raids that I can just snipe into. So that would be my suggestion for your raids. As for the shiny grind, target things that you want and click on everything. That's all you can really do to try and get shinies. Even if you're going to one of those meetups. I mean, if you go to one of the meetups, that's even better because you'll be with a group of people that'll hopefully be doing the raids. And if you're doing the Mega Mewtwo raids in person, you don't have to use your link charges. It's just raid passes. But yeah, unfortunately, I only have a handful of gyms where I am, and I have not seen a single Mewtwo spawn on any of them all day. It's just been everything else. So it's a little bit disappointing, but as I said, lucky for me, I've got enough people on my friends list that it hasn't been an issue. Because I can just jump into other people's raids. You have like 40 regular... Okay, that's cool. Hopefully you'll be able to take advantage of having all those in-person passes and you actually get Mewtwo raids spawning for you. Because yeah, even if I was to host raids with everything that I've got that isn't Mewtwo, I just don't think people would be interested and want to jump in. I'm pretty sure that 98% of people that are playing today and tomorrow are going to be focusing on Mewtwo. Everything else is just a waste. For the most part, I don't have any golden razzes left. Oh no, pineapps rather. Pineapps. I have plenty of golden raz. I don't have any pineapps. Peanuts. I think you're going to drop a follow. Hey, nice. Cheers, Cooper. Give me... Oh. I thought it was an unknown for a second. No, it's a dusk... not dusk, your mask. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. The lack of sleep and the length of the day and the cold, it's all catching up to me. Hisuian Zeraora can be shiny, can't it? I have lost track of what is available as a shiny and what's not these days. But I'm assuming because normal Zeraora is a shiny, so is Hisuian Zeraora. And Sandygast. They did release Sandygast, didn't they? The shiny Sandygast. Actually, just in case it's a shiny. Just case. All my shinies go in normal Pokeballs, so unfortunately every single one of these that I catch also has to go in a normal Pokeball. String quality isn't the best at the moment, but Tropius. Still after that Tropius shiny. I think it's the last one of those regionals that I actually still need as a shiny. We have Heracross and... what are the other ones? Heracross, Tropius, and... what are the other ones? Oh wait, one of them is Relicanth, which I think I have a shiny Relicanth. No, I do not. Okay, so Relicanth is also a shiny, but unfortunately that's not available during this event. Okay, I think we're gonna have a bit of lag. Yeah, stream quality is dropped off again. It's always, this part of the trail is trash. So I apologize for the stream quality right now. It just, every time I get to this part of the trail, it just absolutely just tanks. It'll pick up again in a moment, guys, like in a minute or so. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as it did before. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Because it seems to be the new phone, because my last phone, like the one that I use chat for now, there were spikes along here where it would drop out a little bit, but it was never this bad. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was. You can at least see the screen now and see what I'm catching, so that's good. Definitely didn't last as long as it did before. Still all full. Yeah, it's going to be like that all day, Negan. You're going to have to just hope for the best. I think the trick is trying to get into them as soon as they pop. Oh, that's right. We need to collect these now while we wait. Hey, Ninjask. That is a Pokemon that you don't see very often. Not too bad. Yeah, again, this hour just isn't the best. Dactyl. So the psychic and the ghost hours are definitely leaving a bit to the... yeah. Could be better. Terrible ideas. Alright, so we just need to wait till we've walked those 2 kilometers now. I feel like I could have put my jacket on before when I was in the car. It feels colder than it was earlier. It's actually pretty good. Tropius, shiny. No. Hey, shiny Pumpkaboo. Terrible stats. Hey, shiny Hinklam. Almost back. If I didn't click on the Unown, that would have been back-to-back shinies. And I almost said, it was in my head after I caught the Pumpkaboo. I was just like, I haven't gone back-to-back shinies today. I wonder if that'll happen. Magikarp, you look like you're a little bit out of place. How's the shiny rate? It's about 1 in 64, so typical for a big event. They're there, but don't expect like com day odds. It's not going to be like everything that you click on, but they've been pretty good. We've always hit the halfway point for our day one, like literally in like 4 minutes. And so at the halfway point for the day, we have what, 6, 12, 18. We have 18 shinies so far. Unfortunately, none of them are anything that I need. So I haven't been able to get a single shiny that I actually need from the day. But like I said, we're only halfway through, so still plenty of time to try and do that. My phone has lost charge again, but at least it held it there for it. Oh, it's like, wait. What was my game doing? I didn't even click on that, but I must have. This might just be the best Go Festival. Well, it is the 10th anniversary, so they wanted to make it good. But it's been a mixed bag so far. Some of the habitats have been a bit meh. This one is a bit of a meh habitat. The last one was a bit of a meh habitat. So next hour, I'm assuming it's going to be dark types. It might be fighting type spawning, but it might be like, yeah, it'll probably be one or the other, given that the last ones have been ghost and psychic. The first 3 hours were pretty good. That was electric, fire, and ice. One thing that I did do today, which I am proud, well, not proud, but happy about, is I did complete my Pokédex for the Unowns. So we got the last few that I needed. So we now have all 28 Unowns. So at the start of the day, it was just the C, the question mark, and the I keep calling it an apostrophe, the exclamation. So we've gotten them all today. And yeah, we did get a shiny S Unown earlier as well. What shiny so far? We've got 18 shinies for the day, a couple of Mewtwo's. So everything from Daramaka up to Iglum. Elgim, Iglum. I call it Iglum. I'm mixing the letters up, but it's Elgim. So yeah, unfortunately nothing. So I mean, the Mewtwo's are okay. This one does have okay stats. Unfortunately, neither of them have the background. This one's okay, but so they're both half decent. So a couple of things to trade, a couple of mirror trades, and then yeah, everything else is so. Still need nothing, just the 2 kilometers. Some Mewtwo Mega Candy, Phantom. Please come out, son. Toast my aching bones. on the Unown. Thank you. The good thing is the chat has slowed down a little bit in comparison to earlier. Like at the start of the day when there was like no 100 people in the stream, it was just non-stop questions, and half of them, or more than half of them, were basically the same questions over and over. So I'm glad I'm not having to answer the same questions and repeat. Like I still am, but it's not as constant as it was before. Drippy. Yeah, still disappointed that I didn't drop the shiny for the Drippy. You have a Lunky Tricket. Oh my god. To do a lucky trade, you need shiny Rayquaza or a shiny Charizard. Just keep that in mind. Stats do reroll. Don't in trades because they won't stay a hundo. Tahir, I'm not hosting raids at the moment. Alright, so we've officially passed our halfway point for the day. Passed quick. Definitely doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 4.5 hours at this point. It's gone past so quickly. And they always do. Like every Go Fest that's like this, I'm like, 8 to 9 hour streams. It's like, it's pretty hefty. But then I get to the halfway point and I'm like, it feels like I've already been streaming for like 2 hours. I probably won't be saying the same thing once we get to the end point. Like the last hour or two always seems to be like the day catches up with you. And because today, like this Go Fest is an hour longer than previous Go Fests, so instead of being an 8-hour day, it's a 9-hour day. So by the time we get to that point, because at about 5 p.m. onwards, 1, they said it's going to be 100% chance of rain. 2, it starts getting cold at that point. It's when the sun starts to go down and it starts to get icy cold. So I'm not looking forward to walking around in that. How the shiny rate's been? Good. Basically the same as any other big event. 1 in 6. Somewhere around that mark. I have a feeling I missed this lobby. So 1 in 60? Yeah, pretty much. It's what it seemed like. But yeah, it's like, guys, in big events like this, you can basically expect that to be the norm sort of thing. It hasn't changed for years and years at this point, so I can't imagine that they would change it anytime soon. It gives people a good chance of getting shinies, but it's not here. You're not going to go home. For a 9-hour event, 8 to 9 hour event, I think that's a good shiny rate, because if it was like Com Day shinies, in 3 hours, in the most recent Com Days, I've finished with like 40 to 50 plus shinies. So having those shiny odds during a Go Fest or something like that, you'd be going home with 200, 300 plus shinies, and I think that's way too much. So it balances out. You'll still hopefully finish with, 20 or so plus shinies for the day if you grind for most of the day. Your Mewtwo is a 93% after lucky trade. It could be a hundo. I mean, yeah, if you use your golden, like if you did the bottle cap and you use your bottle cap on it, it could be a hundo. But if you're talking about like trading it, it's not going to be a guarantee. It's like could and would is two different things. Screw you, Jinx. Nobody likes you. I don't know, this hour is... It's not a great hour so far. Awesome, have fun, best of shiny luck. You gotta go get no worries, Geodude. Enjoy your sleeps, dude. Or I should say. I think my internet is lagging again a bit. Yeah. Okay, sorry about the quality, guys. We've hit another slow point. We'll hopefully pick up again in a second. Multiple GPs. Any of the egg locks or raid lock Pokemon spawn in the wild? No. Actually, no, sorry. We do get Tortinator spawning, and that's usually a raid Pokemon. But the stuff like Pikachu's and everything that's in eggs, they're not spawning in the wild today. Pikachu is spawning, but not the hatted version. Have to recharge the phone you're playing on 12%. Like, getting pretty dicey on a 12% battery. And only being halfway through. I'm such a... okay, if you assume so. You do you, dude. Here is one I prepared earlier. Already comes pre-installed with snot. It's awesome. At least it's dried because it's been in my back pocket. So. Lovely. Yep. Just sit and watch stream for a while. Oh, kids. I mean, you've still, like I said, you're only like halfway through for the day, so you've still got plenty of time to grind for the rest of the day. And as I keep saying, this hour, you're not really missing out on much. The spawns aren't spectacular. Yeah, the last couple of hours have definitely been a bit lacking in that respect. Yep. Yeah. I mean, on the other, I've seen a lot of Dreepies spawning this hour, so I mean, that's better than nothing. Okay, when I get back to the car, I'm definitely putting my jacket on. It's getting cold. cold. And maybe next year I'll invest in a pair of gloves. Not this year though. 10th anniversary wasn't enough of a 11th anniversary. That's the year we get gloves. Still hard to believe that we're 10 years into playing this game. It's like, where have the last 10 years gone? It only seems like a couple of years ago, but I can think back onto like every year. Like there's some standout stuff that's happened over the years. It's just like, wow, it's been 10 years. I still remember the first day playing this game and catching my first Pokemon, catching my little Charmanders, which I still have. I still have my very first Pokemon that I've caught. There he is, Mr. Burns. 10, 10, 10. That's how we started our adventure back on the 14th of the 7th, 2016. You forgot it's winter. Yeah, like if you're in northern parts of Australia, it's still basically like spring, summer. But I'm in Melbourne, which is in the southern part of Australia. And as I was saying earlier, we are the 4th closest capital city to Antarctica. It's freaking cold. Hey, Charm. Thanks, dude. 50 months. Wow. 50 months. You've been a member of the channel. Cool, Grant. Shut up, you. Don't make me travel to America and slap you. It's cold in Sydney. Yeah, because you guys are still relatively... I mean, once you get to Brisbane, you're still only halfway up the country. You're in Queensland, but half the country is still the rest of Queensland. But yeah, I bet you today in Darwin and stuff like that, it's probably like 32 degrees. You won't. I don't know, dude. Don't put it... I am petty enough that I would actually do it, okay? Don't challenge me. All the unknowns are cool. Yeah, I finished my unknown Pokédex today. Got the last couple that I needed, so I'm happy with that. We don't need any more. We can just concentrate on catching some shinies of them if we can. Of course, the only one that we caught today was another S, which I've already got like 4 shinies of. Trying to 1-up you. Dude, I will 10-up you. You don't know my power. Hey! See, that's my power. I can summon shiny Sableyes. You don't know me. Oh, you're talking to... Wait, I didn't even see... You're talking to Negan about 1-upping you. Okay, shiny luck. She's on 50 months as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys and Leon are all the oldest members on the channel. I think he's only a couple of months behind you guys. Another Dreepy. Excuse me. Are they boosted like last year? The shinies, or... Because yes, the shinies are boosted. It's like a 1 in 64. You should know that. I've answered that question like 87 times today so far. Are they boosted? What are the spawns like? What? I need to get a chat bot set up again that can just answer those questions, can put keywords in the chat, so anytime somebody asks what are the rate, like what's the shiny rate, what's this or that, it'll just automatically answer so I don't have to. You were the first one to memorize. You left a comment in every way. Honestly, dude, it's been 50 months. I can't keep track of that. Oh, they beat Patrick. I will... It's like you're both itching for a slap. Everybody's sending me raid invites. Relax, get in. Jeez, it's okay. Calm down. Ah, you mean the unknowns? Are they boosted? I'm not actually sure. I do have a shiny, but I can't tell you whether or not they're boosted shiny odds or not. Please don't slap mouth. Well, that's even more reason for you to behave yourself. And you're tired and ill. Oh, that's not good. I'm one of those things. Did not sleep as well as I should have last night. Had a lot on my little minds, as I tend to have a lot these days. Get him, Ray. Do your thing. Slap that Mewtwo. Behave. What do you think it means? Behave. Don't get out of line. Otherwise, I will put you back into it with the back of my hand. So, oh my god. My hands are going numb, so it's hard for me to... what's spawning in the wild for GoFest? It's like it varies from hour to hour because of the different habitat changes. So instead of there being like 4 habitats that you rotate through twice for the year, twice for the day, sort of thing, I think the reason why they've done 9 hours is because then that's 18 hours across the 2 days, and each hour covers a type because 18 different types in the game. So each hour represents a different type for the Pokemon. So we get 8 of them today, 8 of them tomorrow. Sorry, 9. 9 today, 9 tomorrow. At the moment, it seems to be Ghost-type Pokemon, and it's pretty shit. Last was Psychic Pokemon, it was pretty shit. Shiny vibes. A 97% non-shiny. Mine is a non-shiny. 2380. So this one's gonna be pretty bad. Gonna be pretty bad. So it starts Saturday, Saturday, Sunday, 10 a.m. till 7 p.m. your local time. And not even a background. Ugh. Hey, okay, we got the 2 kilometers, so we're done with that part of the research now, so we can go on to the next one. Yeah, not great. Oh no. Yeah, nah, it was a Zeraora. It's just because it's Zeraora will mimic your buddy. So it's like, oh my god, I got a shiny Rayquaza in the wild, guys. That's so cool. I did get a shiny Rayquaza. Because I'm the coolest of the coolest. You thought the content creators in the US, like getting the 100% Mewtwo's was cool. It's like, nah, man, I get wild Rayquazas. Just look down and there's like a massive doggo just walking past. Massive German Shepherd just sleeking past. It's just like, oh, hello. Get the Golurk. Why? I don't need to catch it. It's not shiny. I have shiny Golurks. What's it gonna do? I honestly don't remember. I suppose we can heal. That's probably a good idea. Oh, shit. Be shiny, you stupid banana neck. So yeah, if I can't get a shiny Mewtwo traded within the next couple of days, this is what I'm going to use my my golden bottle cap on. Because as I said, then it goes with the rest of them. So this and the Groudon that I already have. Alright, so we got what, 6 minutes left of this hour, and then the next one start. Hopefully the next hour is better than this last two. This has definitely been a bit lacking spawn wise. Hasn't really been anything great. And after that monster before, I honestly feel like I gotta pee again. So when we get back to the Sandygast, but is it a shiny? Did they release the shiny Sandygast? I did ask that before and no one answered, so I honestly can't remember if they. Who's telling me that it's what's? They did? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose I haven't seen enough of them to really warrant this being a. I do need Frillish shiny though, but no, give me the Tropius. That's what I want. Oh my god! I think I can't remember. I think Duskull was either the first or the second shiny I ever got. I think Pikachu was the first one, and then Duskull was the second shiny I ever got in the game. This new song is peak. What, in-game? Because I'm not listening to the in-game music, so I haven't had the in-game music on in years. Yeah, just have a golden Raz because I'm sick of your shenanigans. Lots of... Yeah, Frillish has been spawning a lot, and I do need the shiny, but I haven't got one, so it sucks. And I hate it. Don't catch it, swap it. Nah. It's all good. I'm not standing there for 4 minutes waiting for the habitats to change. Yeah, let's have a look. Recent and shiny. Yeah, Pikachu and Duskull. And then Love Disc, unfortunately. They were my first 3 shinies. And then you can see our very first com day was Dragonite, Dratini, and we only ended up getting 3 that day. Only 2 Bulbasaurs. That's back when com days were rough. Actually, no, our first com day was Pikachu. I didn't get any shinies that day. That's why I don't have a collection of them at that point. In future events, we have a million shiny Pikachus now, but yeah, Pikachu was our first ever com day, and that was a rough day. Everybody else around me was getting shinies. I did not get a single one. But that was back before the 1 in 25 weather, 1 in 25 shiny boost. Duskull is up there with Onyx and Lickitung. What country are you playing in? What is the rarest spawn you have seen? I'm in Australia, and the rarest spawn that I've seen for the day, I mean, honestly, there hasn't really been anything tremendously rare. Everything has been spawning pretty good, but there's no like super good spawns. I mean, you have Dreepy spawning, which is a pseudo legendary. Unfortunately, the shiny isn't available, so I mean, that's a good spawn. But yeah, in general, yeah, spawns have been fairly balanced. There's not a lot going on. Imagine a pink. Yeah, they really screwed up shiny Dragonite. Could have been so much better. Little Frittle. Jimmy's having a trip down memory lane. Back in my day, we to us. We had to walk 40 miles. I'm in the snow just to try and get a single shiny. Getting attacked by wolves and bears and tarantulas, Mormons. Ah, the good old days. Flittle was your first hundo? Nice, dude. I did score a random hundo Greavid just after they released it. I went down to the supermarket near my place and got food, and I saw one spawn. I think it was in one of the Halloween events, or just before it, or something like that. And it spawned. I was like, oh, I haven't got one of these. I'll just catch it before I leave. And I caught it, and then I was like, oh. Random hundo just out of nowhere. Alright, there we go. That is the end of that hour, thank God. Now it looks like we have a whole bunch of water spawns popping up again. Oh, yeah, no, that would make sense. Because we haven't had a water hour yet. Doggo. We had like a half water hour earlier because of the ice typing. I really thought that it would have been a dark hour. I suppose that'll probably go with fairy though. But you'd think that they would have put like water, grass, and fire all together in one habitat. Like that would have made sense for like consecutive hours. But okay, anyway, we're on a water type hour, so this one might actually have some stuff that I need. I do need a crawfish. A corpfish rather. Crawfish. What am I, from the bayou? Go and catch me some crawfish. But this stupid bloody lippy fish is back. I hate it so much. Toothy lippy fish. Looks like a fish that had too much Botox done. It's ugly. It's more than ugly. Looks like somebody beat it with an ugly stick and then threw it in front of a train. It looks like it should be on one of those shows, Real Housewives of such and such. Which generation is it from? Real Housewives of Kanto. I know it's not a Kanto Pokemon, but yeah. Alright, what's going to be our first little shiny of this hour? Unfortunately, again, water types. I don't really think there's going to be much spawning during this hour that I'm going to need. Hopefully, Kabuto shows up during this, because I mean, I would love a shiny Kabuto, since, as I was saying earlier, it is the oldest shiny that's available that I still do not have. Back at the toilets again, so I am going to stop and pee again quickly, and then I'm going to grab my jacket from the car because it's getting cold enough that I think it can warrant putting a jacket on now. So I will save you guys from the... I won't pause the stream, but I will mute it while I go and take a pee. The stream quality will probably get really bad again as soon as I go under the roof for the thing, because last time I went to the toilets it just went absolute garbage stream quality. But yeah, it should pick up again as soon as I come out, so just give me a minute. I just gotta pee. Alright, in just a second, guys. Just gotta wash my hands. Alright. Cool beans. So hopefully the stream quality didn't get too bad then. Let's have a look. It's actually not too bad. It's a lot worse earlier. Okay. So what are we sitting on? 123 likes so far, guys. So yeah, if you haven't already, smack a like on the stream. It's very helpful. See if we can try, like, we're just over halfway through the day, so it'd be nice if we could try and get it to like 200 likes for the day. Oh, there's a little sobble. Are there any interesting wild spawns yet? Nothing too interesting. I mean, during the habitats that I've seen so far, it's a lot of very basic Pokemon. I think the coolest things that are spawning in the wild without needing an incense on, like Tortonator and stuff like that, because it's something that you don't really see outside of raids. Other than that, there's a couple of cool incense spawns in whatchamacallit, Bufferland and Tropius, other than unknown spawns. Speaking of stuff, I need to, just remembered, Palkia. Need to put Special Rend back on for another 2 hours. It's been off for a while now. Did I get my pass mute? Yes. Yeah, we finished that before. It wasn't great, unfortunately. It's only like, which one was it? This one here. It had the background, but the stats are pretty average. Definitely leaving a bit to be desired, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck my jacket on. Now, is my phone not charging? What is my battery charger on? Did it stop charging? Ooh, 27% for my battery charger. What time is it? 3 p.m. So I'm guessing that my charge is probably going to last until like 4:35-ish, maybe. Which gives us what? Yeah, no, that should be fine. That should be okay. We have this battery charger for after. Leave that unzipped for now, I think. Good thing about this jacket though is it does have snazzy little finger holes in there. Snazzy little finger holes. Ah, there we go. So I technically have gloves on now. So that'll probably help keep my hands a bit warm. We have my scarf, we have double hoods if we need them. So yeah, I can zip up my jacket afterwards if I need to. I suppose I should... How did I get dirt on my... Oh, it's probably from when I went up the bush. That's fine. Okay, water. Alrighty. Cool. Let's get back into this. So we officially passed our halfway point. We have, 4 hours left. So yeah, 4 or 5, yeah, 4 hours left. Jimmy knows how to count. Look at me go. Background is amazing. Yeah, it's a cool background for it. Get that sitting on my neck as well as possible so block the wind getting into my shirt. Ramarade. I suppose from this habitat, I will take a Squirtle. If I can get a shiny hatted Squirtle, that'd be cool. Oh, question mark. James, I did see your raid invite. If it's still there, we'll Geelong will lose to the Giants today playing crap. Oh, really? Geelong's been on a bit of a drop lately. I mean, I can't talk. Dogs haven't been playing well. But yeah, Geelong's been struggling a bit, and you guys don't have a good run against GWS. I missed the raid. That's all good. Guy was very intense on his running. He's wearing shorts and a t-shirt while he runs along, and I'm walking along in a scarf, a jacket, and a jumper with jeans and stuff on. Very stark contrast. Where are you playing them? In Sydney? Or Canberra? Or Geelong? But yeah, GWS have just had a good run against Geelong of recent times. Which is the opposite to the Bulldogs. The Bulldogs have been like tearing GWS apart the last few times that we've played them. think my stream is gonna... if the quality of the stream has dropped off, I'm assuming it has, just because it's the game is lagging. Oof. Oof, that's harsh. Yeah, hopefully it'll pick up again in a second. I apologize for the crap. It always seems to be once I get back to this part of the trail and then walking down for a bit, the quality of the stream just tanks. Which I can imagine makes it very hard for you guys to watch. We need your friend. Where's Kabuto? Give me Kabuto. Which me get a shiny Omanyte because I already have like 10 of them. Come stream. Quality. We need it to come back. Yeah, I definitely feel like the first couple of hours of the event made it seem like it was going to be really good, and then from then the last 2 or 3 habitats have been a bit lacking. This isn't too bad. Like the water one is definitely better than the last 2, but it's still not as great as it could be. At least the stream quality seems to... Oh, just as I went to say it seems like it's getting a little bit better, it tanks again. Maybe if I hold my phone up higher. Internet. That just seemed to make it stop altogether. Okay, note to self, don't hold phone up higher. It made the stream stop completely. This is the only downside of streaming from here. There's just parts of the trail which the quality of the stream can drop off. Because I think it's the trees, because there's like a wall of trees next to me, and then there's like another wall of trees next to me on this side. I think it's just because you're sort of in between them, so the internet just gets a bit... a little bit lost in the sauce. Oh, that's right. Hang on, we can... Hey, shiny Squirrel. At least you guys could actually see the shiny popping up on the screen. Ah, now I can't get the Unown because it's stuck in between a Lapras and a Skrelp. There we go. Oh, sweet. Okay, stream quality is back to pretty good. Nice. How are you going with Zeraora, the quest? We are... I think it's page 4 now. These non-shiny fish, you can stay in there. We'll take that special. So we just finished stage 4. Your phone's still charging, it's on 9%. Mine's hanging in there, I'm on 75% on the charger, and it is sitting at still 24% on my charger, so still got a quarter of the charger left. Oh, that's not too bad, but it's an electrode, so I mean, I may as well be catching a Wingull. Alright, research. That. Alright, next part. Phew! All that exploring really zapped my energy. I could really use a break. But you look like you're bustling with energy. And speaking of energy, did you know that electricity sparks from the pads of Zeraora's limbs? I'm glad I don't have that power. Imagine trying to brush my hair. What say we make use of of that energy of yours and see what you're made of? Go get 'em. So, number 5 is battle in 3. So I have to do at least 3 more raids. Okay. Win a raid, catch 20 different species of Pokemon. Okay. So we're doing at least 3 more raids for today. I was hoping to save passes and link charges and stuff for tomorrow, but it's okay. I'll just have to buy more tomorrow. I think we might have to limit the amount of raids that we're doing tomorrow because I don't want to spend an exorbitant amount of money for this event because I am not made of money. I may be a streamer, I may play it, but it's just I don't have monies to spend on the game. I have bills and stuff to pay. And I have to pay for fuel so I can drive down and see Eilish on a regular basis. Can you please let me know if there were any GoFest specific store boxes added today for day 1? I don't think so. I can have a look. I haven't actually checked for the day. Just trying to check that. I don't think so though. No, you just got storage box, Voyager box, raid boxes, beginner box, adventure sticker, master raid box, and the starter box. So unless there's some that are available in the store on the app, I haven't seen any. Sorry. How many shinies have I caught for the day? We have 6, 12, 18, 21. 21 shinies from like the day, but 2 of them are Mewtwo's that we got from raids. So from spawns, it's 19. 19 shinies from spawns, 2 from raids. No worries, feels. So we've done pretty good. As I said, we're only like a little over halfway through the day. It's almost, it's closing on 3:30. Alright, so yeah, now I have to do raids, unfortunately, which I was trying to hold any more raids for today, but it's okay. That's what it is. Deal with it. Well, it looks like they're the last 3 raid passes I can buy for the day anyway, and we have enough to do, with my link charges, we have enough to do 3 more raids. And we actually got into it first try. Well, there you go. Look at me go. I actually... Every single raid today has just been a... get into. Shiny odds are 1 in 64, so that's pretty good. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much been like that through any big event for the last 6-7 years sort of thing, so... dang bro, who's forcing you to do raids? The professor! To finish the research. I gotta do 3 raids. I had a battle in 3 raids and win 1, so... That's alright. As I said, these will be my last 3 raid passes, remote raid passes, and last 600 thingamajiggers, the link charges. So yeah, we timed it pretty well. We got there with our last bits for the day. So after that, I'd probably stay out of raids for the rest of the day. Buy some more coins for tomorrow, and then buy raid passes and link charges and all that sort of stuff for tomorrow. But I think we'll have a limit on how many raids we end up doing tomorrow. And in a raid of 20 people, how does this thing still have 1 shield left? Come on, peoples. Surely out of these 20 people, somebody can bring a shield in, a Mega in to take the shield down. I don't want to have to go through another entire team just to take down a Mewtwo that should be dead already. Darth, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Can you get into... I'm not actually hosting raids. I'm just jumping into other people's. Honestly, we are more than halfway through the day, and I haven't seen a single... Oh, I fainted out right in the end. I thought we finished. I haven't seen a single Mewtwo raid spawn around me all day. You sure thought... Oh my god, you thought shiny odds were 1 in 28? No, that's 164. I think they did like a 1 in 28 a few years back, like one event, and people didn't like it, so they changed it back to the 1 in 64, which has been for most part. Yeah, Darth, because unfortunately they've got like 60 plus raids available over the weekend, as well as Mewtwo. So if you've only got a limited amount of gyms around you, you're going to be lucky if you see a Mewtwo pop up. They seem to be very rare. If you're in a big city where there's hundreds of gyms, they'll pop up. If you're in a semi-rural location like I am, where there's not many gyms, you're probably not going to see as many as you should be. So yeah, I think they really messed up by making it that there's just not as many spawning, like putting everything else in raids and stuff like that as well. Do I have Y yet? No, just X for the day. We don't get Y until tomorrow. So first day is X, second day is Y. Hey, it's got a background at least. It's 3 stars at least. Stupid Mewtwo. Oh, doesn't matter. Kabuto. Not shiny. Just give me my little green bean. Why do you hate me, game? I've encountered so many Kabutos. How many Kabutos have I encountered in total for me to still not have my shiny? 2081 and I still don't have a shiny. How can I have encountered over 2,000 of these things and not have a shiny? It's killing me. Let's check. Let's check my shiny Kanto Dex. I know Jinx is another one, but I think other than that, most other things minus the regionals, we've got a shiny of. Okay, we don't have a Kakuna, but that's just because I haven't evolved one of the many shiny Caterpies that I've got. So that one doesn't really count because it's one that I can add to the Dex easily enough. Same with Pidgey. I haven't done the evolutions. Can have the shiny for that one. Same with Ekans, like Arbok. That I basically got that shiny. I just haven't added it. Spearow. I think I've got more things. So again, that's another one that I can add to the Dex easily. Nidoqueen. Added that to the Dex. Nidoking, can add that to the Dex. Clefairy, can add that to the Dex. Vileplume and Gloom, I can add that to the Dex. Dugtrio, can add that to the Dex. Persian, I can add that to the Dex. Arcanine, I can add that to the Dex. Tauros comes before Farfetch'd, isn't it? I think that's Tauros. I do have a shiny on my second account, which I can trade to myself, so technically I can get that one. Dotrio, I can add that to the Dex. Dugong, I can add that to the Dex. Hypno, I actually don't think I've got 2 shiny Drowsies. I think that's one that I actually do still need. But I do have multiples on my second account, so if I wanted to, I could trade one to myself. Kingler, I can add that to the Dex. Electrode, I can add that to the Dex. Hitmonchan, that is one that I need. I know that I don't have that one. Seeking, I can add that to the Dex. Seadra, I can add that to the Dex. Funnily enough, I don't have a shiny Staryu. Okay, so that's one that I still need. Same as Starmie. Oh no, wait, no, Taurus. I do have Taurus. You're so tired now. What have you been doing? Have you finished your nails? I'm assuming that's what you've been doing for the last couple of hours doing your nails. Did you get your washing done? Okay, so no, we do have a Tauros. So that one back there might have been Jinx, the one before Farfetch'd. Oh, no, it's a... Sorry, it's... It's Magnemite's evolution. I can add that to the decks, yeah. That's fine. So yeah, these two here, I'm pretty sure, are Jinx and Mr. Mime. Oh, no, sorry. No, 124, that's either Jinx or Mr. Mime, which I don't have. I think 120 is Jinx or Mr. Mime. So those two I don't have. And then, yeah, Kabuto and Kabutops I don't have. I can do on night. So, yeah, basically the vast majority of the Kanto decks I have as shiny. There's just a few here and there that I don't have. And one of them is Kabuto, and it's the one that's been avoiding me for so long. No washing machine yet. Okay, too busy. So what are you going to do? Have a nap now? You'll have to send me a picture of your nails as well. I'm interested in seeing what you did. I'm guessing you did a whole new set. Ugh, don't give me a Namola. Imola Dola. You believe Mega Mewtwo can only spawn in specific Super Mega gyms, which is... It's very hard. Oh, you sent me a video? Okay. Just the color change? Okay. I didn't get the notification for it. So... Oh, did you post it up on your stories and not actually send it to me individually? That's probably why I didn't get a notification for it. You believe Mega Mewtwo can only... Yeah, sorry. Which is probably why it's very hard to first find a gym that can host them and then actually... Okay, yes. Okay, thank you, Joshua. Oh, okay, to me... Oh, that's weird, because I didn't get a notification. Let me have a look. I'm interested. I want to see your nails. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. The last message that I've got on my thing is the one that I sent to you earlier. You didn't accidentally send it to somebody else, because I don't have... Usually I would have received it if I have your Saturday. I love this place. Spotlight then I need this, and then oh my god, and this from your little shopping excursion earlier. But no, I don't have a video that you sent to me individually. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe you accidentally sent it to somebody else instead. Because it would pop up on my other phone and I can jump onto... I don't want to jump onto Snapchat on my main phone while I'm streaming. Because we'll just keep that private and off stream. Okay, there you go. I got the notification there. Hey, nice. Basically the opposite of what you did last time with the green ones. You've got the purple ones instead. I like them. They look good. Shiny and purple, and they look good. Did you... are you happy with them? Sorry guys, I'm discussing. Painted nails. No, they look good. Use Pokegenie app. You can get any Pokemon you... Yes, pretty much. True. If you're looking for like raids and stuff, Pokegenie, Leak Duck, and Campfire are your best bets to jump onto. That a good way. You're going to charge until 4 p.m. Nice. Well, I'm still sitting on 75. My charge is holding in there. We're at 20%. So, as I said, my charger should hopefully last until 4:35-ish. Another hour, hour and a half. You're at 14%. Yeah, I'm so glad that I bought this new charger. Bought it like the other week because I was like, the charger that I got, charge this phone, a lot of power when I'm streaming, and hotspotting my other phone and playing the game at the same time, it just absolutely chews through the battery. So I needed a pretty powerful charger. For the most part, this charger, like earlier in the day, was charging the phone and keeping it good. Like actually charging the phone. Once it got below 50%, I just don't think it has the wattage anymore to push out enough energy into the, so it is slowly decharging, but nowhere near as slowly as it does with the other charger. So as long as this one lasts me for most of the day and I can still got enough juice in the phone, and when I chuck it on the other charger, it'll just slow down the decharge for the day, and I should be able to get through the whole day. You should be able to see which gyms by going to the local raid screen and going to your map. They should say Super Mega Raid. Okay, cool. I will have to check that. I don't think any other one. So it's probably why I haven't seen any pop up where I have, because I just won't pop them up for the day. Oh, that's not bad for a... let's have a look. Oh. After we shiny check Boffalant. No, that's not what I want. This is the one I want. Raids. Map. Oh, there's actually a Uxie back there. Nope. Not a single raid along the Ave has a... Okay. Yeah, if I go into town, where I do my raid hours is basically where this Mewtwo is here. Like, that's where I sit to do my raid hours. So if I was to go there later on, I'd be able to see a bunch of, like, Mewtwo's. Okay, I'll have to remember that for tomorrow. So that's actually really dodgy that none of these raids down the Ave are capable of actually having mega raids on them. You're cold. Imagine how I feel. It's freezing out here. That's why I put my jacket on too. And look, it has special like thumb holes in my... So I technically have gloves on now too. Who needs to buy gloves when they're pre-installed in your jacket? You should turn your little heater on. Get under your little blankies, put on your little heater, snuggle up in bed, watch the stream, put a movie or something on, crash out. Oh, you've got your little heater. Okay. Well, all I can suggest... Did I stop walking in a bad spot? It's alright. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's trash. Trash quality. I need to keep walking, so hopefully the quality will pick up again. Trash. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not there to give you cuddles and keep you warm. If I could, I would. Give you my warms. I need a tissue again. You gonna put on Ghost Adventures, get under your 2 Doonas and sleep? That sounds like a good idea. Watch some Zach Baggins and his dopiness, which I can't help but laugh at. Are you doing another Mewtwo raid? Fingers crossed. Hopefully you get the shiny. Look, I'll put some... I'm checking shiny vibes in the chat for you. Hey Charlie, how you going? Welcome in. You have a Mega Mewtwo X and a shiny. Oh, dude, nice. Well done. I have gotten 298% Mewtwo's today from the raids that I've done. 2 of them were this close to me. I hate it. I'm just like, God damn it, game. Why do you hate me? Why can't you just give me a Hundo Mega Mewtwo? Or just a Hundo Mewtwo in general. I have like probably like 4 or 5 98s and 4 or 5 96% now. A handful of shiny. At least I've got decent ones that I can trade for now. What time? 10 a.m. this morning. Has the stream quality picked up again? Hopefully. Ah, yeah, sweet. That's heaps better. That's heaps better. You got a 97%. Yeah, my Mewtwo's for the day. Mewtwo. How many have we done? We've done 13 raids for the day. And this has been my stats. Average, but background, average and nothing. Shiny and pretty good. Average and background. That one was the research one though. 98% and background, so that's good. Shame it's not a shiny. Pretty good, but nothing. Another decent one, but nothing special. Shiny, pretty decent. Background, not that great. 98%. And it's just like, and then yeah, background and oh, sorry, no background. That one's just an average one. Fairly average one. And then background, which was like the first one that we did for the day. So yeah, that's my collection of Mewtwo's for the day. So they've all been okay. Hasn't been any like completely terrible ones, but I've got a mixed bag. Like I haven't been able to just get the collection of like all three in one. Shiny, background, hundo. Is it just, no, it's everywhere in Australia, dude. Everywhere in all of the worlds. Well, not yet, but because it's a local event, but 10 a.m. start time locally over the weekend, both days for everyone. Magikarp. Mudkip. I would enjoy a shiny right now. You know, actually, I need one of these. A Finian would be great. I don't have a shiny Finian. It's a very basic Pokemon. It's not special in any way, but I need it. I want it. Give it to me. Same with crawfish. Crawfish. I keep calling it crawfish. Oh yeah, Clauncher as well. I do need a shiny Clauncher. I like shiny Clauncher. I think it's a nice color. I need it. Shiny Buffalo. I need... I'll take one or the other. Buffalo or Tropius. I need them both as shinies. Just one. Just give me one. Like, I'm even going to catch this one just to increase my odds in the future. Because, why not? Your past shiny... Sorry, your past Mewtwo was so close to a hundo. Kabuto, one of these days you're gonna be green and I'm gonna scream like a girl when I get it. I mean, I suppose I can't really say that these days because people will call it sexist. But I don't think a manly scream when you get a shiny is very warranted. I think it needs to be that high pitch type of scream. You're hungry? Well, you'll have to get some foods, won't you? What do you feel like? What do you want in your tum-tums? Got any nudes? Have a nice bowl of like hot noodles or some soup or something like that to help warm you up, and then yeah, lay down and have a little snoot. You feel like pizza? That's early enough. I mean, you could order a pizza now and munch that, and then you've got dinner sorted as well. I mean, it's nearly 4 p.m, so you can have an early dinner. save the rest for later, so you've got some snacks, or you've got something tomorrow when you get home from the park, even though I'm pretty sure, like, oh no, they're probably not going to have food at a petting zoo, are they? Pat the animals and then fry them up and eat them. Pizza and ciders, okay. Get some of those new flavored ones that you wanted. What were they? Peach? Something like that? Oh my god, this Squirtle is mocking me right now. You only got one shiny bad IVs, but you got it before. I mean, dude, as long as you've got that one that you can trade to get something more decent. Alright. Second last raid for the day. Hopefully. Because it hasn't started for you yet, Camilla. I'm in Australia, so my time zone is ahead of most other people. It'll start 10 a.m. your local time. Anyway, we got 11 people, so that's fine. We got it covered. Just, but had to make sure that we actually had those 11 megas. I swear to God, if someone doesn't bring their mega Pokemon in when it needs to be brought in and we're sitting on shields for longer than a minute, I'm going to track you down, James. And I'll steal your Pokemons. Tahia, welcome. How you doing? You were here before, right? Them shields down. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's bad. We smashed through them. There we go. Your Pokemon are safe, James. Powered, fully released. They survived the lawsuits. Yeah, which is good. I mean, I can see why Nintendo and Gamefreak thought that they were encroaching on like copyrights and stuff like that, but I feel it's different enough that it's yeah, they can do their own thing. I mean, Pokemon can't really talk, given that they were stolen from is it like not Monster Hunter? What's the game I'm thinking? There was the thing that was out before Pokemon, which basically is what Pokemon was based on. I want to say Pocket Monsters or something like that, but that's what Pokemon basically means. So I'm not sure if there is actually a game called Pocket Monsters. But I mean, look at Digimon. Digimon is very similar to Pokemon. Like, it's, again, different enough that... Send pizza at... I'm streaming, I can't do anything. You have capables of getting pizza sent to you. For the heat situation, unfortunately, unless I was there giving you cuddles, I can't really help you with that right now. And I'm cold because I'm my hands are cold. I don't think you want me cuddling you right now because I would be stealing your heats instead of me providing you with my heats. I'm not as bad as I thought I would be. Like, jumper, jacket, and scarf on. I'm actually not too bad. It's cold, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm like, there's been colder Go Fests. I think the main thing that I got to worry about today is when the rain comes back. And the wind seems to be picking up a little bit again, but it's not too bad. Alright, did we at least get a background on this? No. So it's another garbage. The stats aren't too bad. Oh. what it is. Shiny launcher. Sun's trying to come through the clouds a little bit. There's one bit of hair. Keeps dangling in my face. Oh, this is the first. Can I get? You're one of the shinies I still need. I feel like this water hour has been very slow for shinies. We've only got the one so far. Hey, Sinflair invited me. Okay, we'll jump into her. She should have plenty of people in the raid, being in Sydney. And this will be my last raid for the day if I can get... Oh, okay. Never mind. So I also have to find somebody to use my lucky trinket with. Yep, already clicked on that one. Who's on my friends list that I'm like maxed out? I suppose I could probably use it with Rogue. And then that. Or maybe even Chom. I don't know when the next time I'm going to see Andrew is, so... likely probably never going to see Holly, so probably shouldn't use it on her. Might be able to use it with Zoe. I don't know when the next time I'm going to see her is, though. Since she's had the kid, it's, yeah, she's just not down in Melbourne as much as she used to be. Or maybe I could use it with my second... Yeah, because I do have some stuff on my second account, which I could probably transfer. I might use it with my second account. I'll have to jump on and see what it has that I could want. Okay. Use yours with Tef's account, one of them. Yeah, I already have with two of Tef's account, like Tef and Skyly. I've got them. It's just Rogue that I don't have. I just need to keep sending gifts, which is likely not to happen because I'm terrible at sending gifts, so I can actually get the distance trades with a lot of these people that I can't actually trade with. Alright, the mission continues. So, we're almost at 4 PMs. Which means, yeah, 3 hours left. Today's gone past really quickly. But as I said, once it gets to like that 4 or 5 PM, it's going to start getting colder. If the rain is still coming. Let's have a look. What's it saying for the weather? Yep. 70% chance of rain at 5 PM, 100% at 6, 100% at 7. So it looks like for the last 2 hours, I'm going to get rained on. What's the radar? Oh. See, I'm in there, like where Melton is, I'm like just past there. Like just a smidge left. So it's coming. At least it looks like the way that it's coming that I'm probably going to get hit by the left side of it, but that's not going to be fun. Winter is coming. So is the rain. That's alright. I have hoods. And it wouldn't time I've played this game. Though last time I played it in a big... I did fry the charging socket on my old phone and had taste because it was plugged into my charger and water got into it, and yeah, it got super hot and then like burned it out. Like like shorted out. Alright. Good thing is, at least, is I think I'll be able to make it through the rest of the day without having to go and get food, because I brought a bit of a snack with me before. On the way home, I might stop at the supermarket and buy some more stuff for tomorrow, because I was going to bring more with me today, but didn't have the time in the morning because I left the house a little bit later than I was intending to. So if I buy it tonight on my way home, I'll have it for tomorrow, so I can have more of a proper lunch tomorrow. You got a Mewtwo X with level 2 Mega unlocked, but we should... I mean, if you can find somebody else that has the same, you might be able to trade it, and hopefully the IVs will be better. Or, if you did buy the deluxe pass for the Road to Legends, you get the golden bottle cap. You could use that to make it better, if you wanted to. We've just got to the windy part of the trail again. I did heal up. Alright, let's see if we can find our last raid for the day. Oh, alright, I'm like, well, no one's in raids. Rainbow. I haven't been able to get into one of his raids all day, because his city decided to freeze up on me. So I probably, yeah, I was going to say I missed that one. Oh, good. Was in one. This after, because I've hit the wall where the internet gets a bit choppy. So if the stream quality has dropped again, I apologize for that. I'm not sure. Yeah, pretty shitty. It should clear up in a minute once I'm past these trees. Who would have thought that trees were terrible for internet signals? Lap rice. Oh, what this? Ugh. I have way too many shinies and way too many hundos of this Pokemon. Okay, one side of the trees is gone, so the internet should fix itself momentarily. Quality should improve. Which is probably a good thing that I didn't jump into that raid before, because my internet would have... That's a bit better. That's a lot better. Let's have a look for raids again. Again, I've probably already... Oh, no, that's done. Yes. Jumping to one of his raids, he messaged me yesterday telling me that he was sorry that he hasn't been in streams lately. Ah, man. Okay, Rainbow's in another one. We'll try this one again. Oh, okay, no, that's actually gone. A couple of shots at getting a Kabuto. Yeah, this hour has been so slow for shinies. I've only gotten the one, I think. So look. Shinies. Yeah, the only one that we've gotten from this hour is the Skrelp. So, that's a bit disappointing. What are we on? 6, 12, 18, 20, 21. Yeah, 21. 6, 12, 18. 21 shinies for the day. That's pretty good. We've still got 3 hours left. So we should be able to finish with close to 30 for the day if we can actually start getting some more shinies. I feel like we've hit our... Did your last with Katie remote until tomorrow. Yeah, the last one that I'm doing is what with my last raid pass and last bit of lead until tomorrow because I need it for the research. After that, we'll buy some more coins and stuff for tomorrow so I can do some Mewtwo Ys. But other than that, I think I'll be done for raids for the day. Question mark. Love to get a shiny question mark or explanation. Still need that green Mewtwo. I mean, the good thing is you've got a couple of days to get it, dude. And I'm pretty sure Mewtwo is sticking around in raids after the weekend for a couple of days. I'm not sure if the Mega is going to be available, but I think the Legendary is. Like I thought I remember reading that somewhere. I could have just dreamt it, made it up. Wouldn't be the first time. What's the shiny rates? 1 in 64-ish. So basically the same as any other big event of recent times. One last minute of this hour, and what's our next hour going to be? I'm guessing grass, because we're in our last 3 for the day. So given that this has been water, I'm going to assume that next one's going to be grass. Don't quote me, I don't know. Hopefully we have better. Honestly, with the water, there has been some shinies from this one that I actually wanted. It's probably the one that has the most shinies available that I actually want. Could have taken another ducklet, could have taken some corpfish, would have taken a Staryu, would have taken a one of the Squirtles. What else? Stuff. There's just been stuff available in this one, and it's the one that I've got nothing. One Skrelp, which is just not needed. Poliwag. I already have a bunch of shiny Poliwags because that is a Pokemon that actually had a com day. But I know that you want shiny Poliwags. Oh, okay, it's Rock. It has changed into Rock Hour. It's the Dwayne Johnson Hour. So again, this hour is not going to have much that I need, unfortunately. Oh, how could I forget Kabuto? That's the other one I was thinking of that I needed. None of those Pokemon. I needed so many. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. If that's any evidence that the game hates me and I'm not a favorite, then yeah, what other evidence you need? Alright, at least we can probably jump into a raid now, given that there's nothing too specific that I need. Let's try this. 95 seconds on the clock. There's a chance that I can snipe into this before it fills. Gotta be like lightning on these raids. Oh, my game just crashed. I'm not adding anybody right now, Raghav, but it's all good because I've got plenty of people on my friends list that I can jump into raids, as you can see. Try Fierce again. I think this one's already going to be maxed out, unfortunately. No? Okay, cool. Cool beans. He'll be happy to see me in a raid, I think. I see a bunch of people, or at least one that doesn't have a Mega. 2, 3, oh, there's 14. Come on, peoples. It's like 3 or 4 people in this raid that don't have Megas, but that's okay. Mr. Savage, I'm in Australia, so we have Mewtwo raids available just because it's during our GoFest event. Alright, last time I led with the shiny Mewtwo going into the raid, I got the shiny Mewtwo from it. So, Can we get that same luck? Is the shiny Mewtwo in the lineup the magic thing that gets us a shiny Mewtwo from the raid? Oh, Shield's savage. In India? Yeah, because you guys are only a few hours behind us in Australia, so your event should have started, yes? I'm pretty sure India is pretty close to Western Australian time. Whereas I'm on the east coast of Australia, so we're like 2 or 3 hours ahead of Western Australia. Hey, you just got a hundo mud skip? Nice, dude. Well done. Little muddy. Alright, battle in 3 raids. Nice. Nice. Shiny incoming in 3, 2, 1. Didn't work. 2359, so it'll be okay. Not the hundo, but decent stats. So shiny Mewtwo? No, not this time around. But out of the raids that we've gotten 2 today, so hopefully this one will still have the background. And we got 69 people in the chat. That's fun. If you haven't already, guys, smash a like on the stream. We are sitting on 143 likes for the day. So we'll see if we can get it up to 200 by the end of the day. And it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. Oh, and I think my phone's actually charging again because it's on 77%. So that's good. It's gone up 2%. So yeah, that'll be my last raid for the day. Because I am out of remote raid passes and link charges for the day. So we'll save stuff. I've already clicked on that. We'll save stuff for tomorrow. So I can get more Mewtwo Ys. But yeah, unfortunately, this being the rock hour, there's not a lot available. Unless more Kabuto pop up, given that it's water rock type. Hopefully we can get maybe one of them. But yeah, all the other spawns that I'm seeing so far are a bit av, to be perfectly honest. But we got 3 hours to go. So it'll be interesting to see what our next 2 habitats are, given that this is rock. Will we get grass today, or will they save it for tomorrow? Give me the arching. Gonna get the Shundo tomorrow. I'm just spewing. I've come close twice today on Mewtwo to get the hundo at least. Just give me something that's worth using my Mega Candies. Not my Mega Candies, my XLs. But honestly, at this point, I think I'll just save the XLs until I get a shiny lucky trade, and then use them to max out my Mewtwo. Yeah, so I'm very much leaning towards just using it on Greg. Because I got enough XLs to max it out. I just need to use a gold bottle cap on it so I can max its stats out and then get it to level 50. And then, yeah, as I keep saying, then it just joins its friends, Koga and Groudon, being maxed out. Which I still need to max. I'm saving this one, maxing it out until I get up to the next level. Oh, which I should have been doing today. Alright, when I get back to the start of the trail, remind me that I've got to follow a trail. Hey, thanks you. But if I do a route today, then I'm going to do a route for the next 6 days. Oh, so that's not pretty good. Because it's the only thing that I need to do to level up. And I'm just lazy. And I can't be bothered doing routes 7 days in a row. It's the only thing. Like, XP isn't an issue. I've got XP covered for most of the levels going forward. It's just the tasks. And then, yeah, next one is power up 3 Pokemon to their max level. And that's why I'm saving Groudon. The 30 raids, the 25 platinum medals, they're easy enough to do. Purify 100 shadow Pokemon, that one's probably going to be the one that I get stuck on for a while. Because I'm lazy and I just can't be bothered doing shadow Pokemon. And then wasting the Stardust to purify them. I hoard my Stardust. I don't waste it on stupid shit like that. Alright, what is going to be our first shiny of this hour? Hopefully not my only shiny of this hour. Click on the... Oh my god. Do I have... Oh, sorry, my god. Do I want a raid, an Entei, Ho, Lugia, Articuno, Moltres? No, honestly, I'm not interested in anything but Mewtwo over the weekend. It's the only thing that I want. And my Mewtwo, let's have a look at my... It is definitely... No, I think there's one legendary. I can't remember which one it is that I do still have 100% catch rate on, but I know Mewtwo is pretty close to it. And we've done a lot of Mewtwo raids. But Mewtwo, out of any other legendary, already has an increased catch rate. Every legendary is 2% base catch rate, and then that stacks with curveballs, golden Ras, excellent throws. Mewtwo is an 8% catch rate, like base catch rate, so it already has that boosted catch rate. But we've done nearly 200 raids and I've caught 192 of them. Mewtwo loves, I can only ever remember 3 running from me. It says 6. I know one of them is going to be a one that I saw in a raid that I didn't actually do back when they first came out. So yeah, I think it's only 5 in total which have run from me. Yeah, I don't know which legendary it is. I think it might be one of the Tapus, to be honest. If I remember correctly, there's a Tapu in here that I... What's it, Tapus? No. But I still have 100% catch rate. I think it's Tapu, because I'm pretty sure that one would have been one that I saw in a gym. So 71 of 70. Or, yeah, 70 of 71. 51 of 53. 62 of 63. Again, I think that one's 100% catch rate. And then, yeah, so I only had 1 or 2 of the Tapus run from me, or they're ones that... I'm not doing any more raids for today, guys. I am tapped on raids because I have no more raid passes or link charges. So I won't be doing any more raids for the day. What is the reset time for raids? I think they run for the 15 minutes like they have been during the week for raid. Let me see if I got something. Yeah, I think it's that 15-minute window for each raid. How it spawns, if you want to hunt specific spawners, are really hard to get. It depends on what you're looking for. Some things are spawning more than others. Yeah, for me, I'm hunting stuff like Tropius and Buffalant and all that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, they're just spawning off of incense. And then each hour, it really depends on what you're hunting. Because as I said, some things are rarer than others. So if you want real basic stuff, you probably, have a good chance of maybe finding one. The more rarer the spawn, the less chance you have of finding it, obviously. Hey, a shiny Doer. Great. Once again, adding a shiny I don't need to the decks for the day. Shiny is a shiny, but it's just... Can I get at least one for the day that I need? Just one. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not being greedy. Keep giving me shinies I don't need. I can't do distance trades with you, Yusef. Because as you can see, I'm out in the real world walking around and I'm not spoofing. And Blastar, I'm not adding people at the moment. Tropius and Buffalo common on incense. They're common enough. Like, the vast majority of the stuff that you're getting off of incense is unknown. Occasionally you do get a spawn of something else that's sort of spawning in that habitat. But then the second amount of things that are spawning are either Buffalo or Tropius. I have seen a lot more Tropius for the day. But yeah, if you're walking around with an incense on, you'll see, you know, maybe a couple of each hour. But yeah, the vast majority of the incense spawns are the unknowns. Why? Because you can't do distance trades in Pokemon Go, dude. So I can't trade with people that aren't within 100 meters of me. Can you do raids? I'm done with raids for the day. I have done a total of... 6, 12... we did 15 Mewtwo raids today. 2 shinies, handful of background ones, and yeah, that's all the Mewtwo raids I'm doing for the day because I've got no more raid passes or link charges left. I mean, I suppose I might be able to host normal raids when I get back to them and I can use in-person passes. But again, I'd probably only be adding people that are already on my friends list because it's because I don't have my pen and pad and stuff with me that I usually have when I'm hosting raids. And yeah, given everybody's after Mewtwo, I don't think I'd get any interest in any other raids other than Mewtwo anyway. How many shinies do I have for today? 6, 12, 18, 22. So everything from Darumaka up to the Doduo that I just caught. Unfortunately, nothing that I need. Scored a couple of shiny Mewtwo's, which is good. But yeah, everything is just something that I've already got. So it's unfortunate. But we still got a couple hours to try and get something. Would special rend? You can definitely chuck it on. Mine still has 50 minutes left. So it depends on where you are. If you get a decent amount of spawns like I do around here, chuck on special rend, you get those extra ones. If you've got the Stardust and the candy to have it running, I would definitely suggest, recommend it. It's a good thing to have. My phone is actually charging again. We're back up to 81%. So I don't know why my phone has just decided to start charging again off this charger. But I'll take it. Oh, we're sitting on 5% battery for it though. So once I get back to the car, I will grab my other charger. See, I told you it would last me until about 4:30. Called it. So at least I know for tomorrow that if I have it running on the charger all day, it'll probably get me through to 4:30. And then that's what, 2.5 hours on my other charger. As long as my battery's sitting up around that 80% mark, that should be fine. But I might have to invest in another one of these chargers before the next big event, which won't be until November probably for the wild area event. So I got plenty of time. But yeah, 2 of these chargers would be good to get me through a single event like this. How's the eggs? Honestly, dude, I haven't really been hatching many eggs. And I think all the ones that I have hatched, for the most part, have been previous eggs from before the event. I don't think eggs were really a big focus for this event. You can get event stuff, like, I'm pretty sure, what is it? Love Esther, that's the one I'm thinking of. That's hatching from both 5s and 2k eggs. Pikachu and the other starters, well, not the Pikachu's a starter, but the Kanto starters wearing hats are all hatching from 2k eggs, if I remember correctly. And then I think the regionals were hatching from like 10k eggs. But yeah, I haven't really been focusing on eggs. It's been more of a raid event. And with only half hatch distance, it's like, yeah, you're not going to really pal through unless you're a typical, like, I don't really hatch eggs in the game to begin with. It's not my go-to thing. I find it rather tedious and pedantic. Shallow and pedantic. Exactly, yeah. Tropius is going to be spawning off of incense. Same with Buffalo. That's why I've had my incense running all day. You're definitely going to encounter a lot more than just the 10Ks, definitely. Alright, so we're coming up to the end of the trail again soon, and once again, seems like every time I get back to the start of the trail, I need to pee. I did down a whole monster earlier, though. So, once I get back to the toilet, there you go, there's a Tropius that's just spawned now. Is it a shiny Tropius? Unfortunately. So yeah, when I get back to the toilets, guys, I'll probably again and take another pee because I need to pee. You wish the 10k eggs drop rate was lower. Seems like the 5k eggs with Heracross and Mr. Mime, so yeah, Mime Jr. Rare. Yes. Yes, yeah. Well, not unfortunately, but I don't need either of them. I was lucky enough to get Heracross from, I'm pretty sure it was its raid day when we had Heracross raid day, and Mime Jr. I have hatched a shiny. I was really happy with that, which was during the wild area last year. We hatched that. So yeah, luckily I've got those covered. So yeah, it's just Buffalant and Tropius. But I would like to get at least one of them shiny over the 2-day period. Now that Eilish mentioned pizza earlier, now I want pizza. I got 2.5 hours to go. Alright, we'll have to make it through without food. And then go home and eat. Now, it says there's 68 people in the chat and I'm sitting on 421. We missed both of them by one number. Could have had 69 people in the chat at 420. Guys let me down. Disappointed. Miss anything? Probably. When did you leave? Oh, Buffalo. Come back. Did you see me get my second shiny Mewtwo? Maybe? Oh no, I haven't got too many shinies of the last couple of hours. We only got one from the last hour. we did get a shiny. No, you didn't. Okay, so yeah, we got a second shiny Mewtwo. I just got a shiny Duduo. So do I want to sub? I mean, if you want to sub to the channel, you can. If you're going to suggest me doing something for a sub, it's like, well, I don't think I'm that desperate for subs. So if you would like to sub because you think the content is good, have at it, friend. If you're going to suggest I get you into a raid in exchange for a sub, it's like, well, I'm not posting raids anymore, so that's not going to happen. Two, you can't blackmail me. Are you subbed? Thanks, Megumi. I do appreciate that. Getting a lot of bug Pokemon spawning during this for what I was assuming was the rock hour. I'm starting to feel my knees, like my legs, because I've been walking around for what, 6 hours now, 6.5 hours. My legs are sore. Oh, my legs are going to be sore tomorrow. 2.5 hours to go, Jimmy, and you can sit down. I might actually, when I get back to the car, which is right there, you guys can't see it, right there, I might sit down for a minute just to rest my knees, have a drink. I wish I had more food with me, that would be great. I need to go back to the car anyway because I need to grab the other charger because this one's on 2% now. So I timed it pretty well getting back to the car as my battery charge is running out, and estimating that my charger was going to get me through until 4:30. Blackmail like that. You can't do that. Oh, an Applin. Do a skateboard trick over a homeless man like Carmen did. Oh, dude, I haven't ridden a skateboard in... Gee, I can't even remember the last time I went skating. I used to be a good skater. I used to be a good street skater. Used to do all the crazy tricks that those crazy teenagers do. I could pop a good shove it. Kikoni. That's a, yes, sorry. Oh my god. Kek Conin. How you doing? Welcome in. Boosted spawns? Yes. If you're talking about like boosted shiny odds, it's probably like 1 in 64-ish. Fairly typical. How are the wild spawns this event? It depends on the habitat. Some habitats have been good, other habitats have been pretty average. This one's okay. This one's more of like a rock type, even though I'm getting a lot of flying types and bug types at the moment. Last habitat was water, which was decent. The two previous to that were ghost and psychic type, and they were trash. Did not like those ones at all. But the first 3 habitats for the day were electric, fire, and what was the third one? Electric, fire, and oh my god, my brain's gone dead. What was the other typing for that? I can't remember now. They were decent. It's been a long day. My brain's not working properly anymore. Saying that like it ever works properly. Any shiny wild spawns? Yes. Yeah, most of the shinies that we've gotten from the day have been wild ones. they're okay. It's like 1 in 64. I did finish my Unown Pokédex today as well, so that was good. Just got a shiny, a 98% Mantine. Nice, dude. Alright, I think I've clicked on basically all of these. Except maybe that. Okay, not shiny. Alright, I'm at the toilets. So again, I'm going to go in and take a pee. There's a need to pee. I'm obviously going to mute the spawns, the stream, rather. Mute the spawns. Oh, that's the first one of these that I've seen for the day. That's a rare spawn. That is usually a raid shiny. So this and Tortonator are spawning, which are usually raid spawns. I do actually have a couple of these shinies already from raids, but nice. Drudigon and yeah, Tortonator are spawning. That's cool. But it seems like this one's only spawning during the rock hour, and it's obviously rare because that's the only one that I've seen in like 28 minutes of this hour. Alright, so the stream might get a bit choppy because I'm under roofing here. And just so yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. I just gotta pee. Lights, come on. Alright, we are back. Alright, and we're about to get to 150 likes for the stream, guys. We're one away, so if you haven't, smack a like on the stream. Like I said, let's try and get this stream to 200 likes for the day. So we've still got, what, 2.5 hours for that? Oh. Unsheathe my hands from my jacket to wash them. Check the quality of the stream. Like I said, it might have got a bit choppy then under. Yeah, it's not too bad. Definitely not the best, but it ain't bad. Yeah, it's got, I feel like the wind's dropped off now as well. It's nowhere near as windy as it was before. But the rain is coming. They did say 100% chance rain at 5 to 7 p.m. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look at where the rain is. Oh my God. Oh no. I might get absolutely smashed in the next hour. Unless I make it through that little gap that you guys can't see where I'm pointing on the stream. But you see that gap between the top of the really big part and that other little yellowy orange part? I'm hoping that like slides over the top of me, so... But I'm further down. I'm sort of at the top of the big part. Well, looks like I'm going to finish the day getting wet. Usually I'd say that's a fun end to the day, but in this case, I don't think that's the type of wet that I want. Why did I... Oh, yeah, that's right, my charger. I'm like, why did I come back to the car? Oh. Alright, so this charger is sitting at... It says 0%. So we'll keep going with it until it actually dies. But I've got another one. All right. While I'm here, let me grab another drink. Got to replenish my reserves, so when I come back around next time, I need to pee again. But I can't stay sitting down for too long, because if I do, I'm not going to want to stand up again. Alright, looks like a lot of sun. Oh yes, so much sun. Oh. Tissue while I'm here. Probably should have taken my fingers out of the holes before I put sanitizer on my hands. That's fine. Alright, 2.5 hours to go. Okay, I can already feel it. My legs are getting to that point where they're just like, oh, yes, you finally stopped walking. If I don't get up now, it's gonna be hard to get up. So I gotta start walking again. Now I need to put my fingers back in the hole. Hey, you got a shiny ducklet? Nice. I would take a second shiny ducklet. I do need another one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've already got the one. I'll take a second shiny ducklet. Alright. Second charger. Okay. We need to finagle this a bit better so we can get this into my pocket. Take the charging cable out of it. Put the charging cable in my pocket here. Now I need keys. Okay, here we go. Onwards, Jeeves. So, 2.5 hours to go. Been seeing a lot of questions. Yeah, those clouds over there have got that colour to them. You can see the weather coming. Are the shiny odds good? The same as any other big event, dude. So they're good, but they're not in com day odds. It's definitely been the most common question. Feels like every person that's come into the chat is like, are the shiny odds good? Yes, they're okay. Maybe I should just tag that in the chat. Okay, that's actually a good idea. The shiny odds should be about 1 in 60. Okay, there we go. We've pinned that to the chat. Oh, another Druidon. All of a sudden, I'm seeing multiples of these. Is it live right now? Depending on where you are in the world, dude. I'm in Australia, so yes. Tropius. Oh no, my internet. Okay, got it. Okay, my internet and stream might be getting a bit choppy again. Because, yeah, I'm back at that part of the trail where it just gets absolute garbage. Shouldn't last like this for too long, guys. It'll, the quality will pick up again. It's just where I am on the trail, the internet gets blocked by the trees. So it can be a bit choppy for a few minutes. But I guarantee it'll get better again. I promise, guys. Don't leave me. I need your validation. Without it, I'm just a husk. That's a Dreepy. I will narrate what I'm doing in the game. I just clicked on a Dreepy, I threw a great ball at it, it stayed. Next, we're clicking on our flamingo. So basically a real animal. Now we're clicking on a Scyther. That's not shiny. A Noibat. Not shiny. Okay, the stream quality is not as bad as it was. It's at least visible. You guys can read the words on the screen. It'll keep improving, you see. A Roly-Poly, I'll take that. It's a fairly rare spawn. Oh wait, we just had a Tropius pop up. Hurry up, stay in the ball. We need to get back to a Tropius. Tropius. Alright, it's 24, so you may as well take it. It's a level 1 or 2 Tropius. Oh yeah, I forgot all about 20. Oh my god, I keep on forgetting that I have that. Let's get that out of the way so we can go on to our next part of the research. Okay, there we go. Stream qualities back to pretty good. Okay. So, yeah, I said that the internet was fixed and then it just breaks again. I think I might have caught that, Dratini. Yes, okay. Again, I apologize for the stream quality. It'll improve in a minute. The internet's just having a moment. My internet is having a mentee bee. Yeah. Good. No, but no, don't have any research tasks. Alright, 2 more different species. We've already caught one of them. Alright, I just need to keep walking until the internet fixes itself. Oh my god, I'm trying to click the... Okay, I'm just gonna have to catch Apple. And I was going for the Natu. Oh my god, Applin, just the bin. Catch this, and then that should be the stream quality looks It's watchable. It's not the greatest, but it'll hopefully keep moving. So I need to get back to the chat so I can actually read it. Sorry, guys, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just watching the stream so I could look at the stream. Great. I'm not adding anybody right now, Mike. Oh, Patrick, sorry, man. Did I miss you memorizing? When did you do that? Oh my god, sorry, dude. I didn't even see a thing pop up for when you became a member of the channel. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. I was just like, hang on, why has he got a green name? I didn't make him a moderator. Okay, so I was probably concentrating on. Sorry, dude. I don't have a. It might have been when my internet dropped out, so YouTube didn't actually give me the notification. Because I don't have any notification at the top of my screen saying such and such became a member, or I don't have anything in the chat, and I'm going back to when Eilish was last messaging, which was like 45 minutes ago or so. So yeah, I didn't see any, but cheers, dude. Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for becoming a member. Much appreciated, man. No, let's not start this hashtag Patrick stuff again. I swear, I just ignore you. My internet's shit. I'm in Australia, all right. We have internet that's worse than countries in Africa. Jimmy, there you are. I just ran into Sparks and some new friends he made. And guess what? They spotted Zeraora not far from here. That might explain the unusual charge in the air. That's probably a storm coming, my friend. It is gonna rain. So, just letting you know. I can feel my hair standing on end. And not because of the styling gel either. Haha. We must be close. Go, take a look around. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the level where we actually encounter Zeraora. I think that's what the encounter is, because we get candy for it, so I'm assuming that Pokemon appears. So we need to make 8 excellent throws, 3 great throws in a row, and then walk another 2 kilometers. So by the time I get around this trail again, we should have done that. It is? Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. I thought you said 7 before, but that's okay. It's page 6. How you doing, Stina? Welcome in. And Ronaldo, I'm not adding people right now. Oh my god, this hat is sitting right on my hairline, and it is... Oh my god, it's making my forehead so itchy. Because it's tight, so it's just along here where my hair is, it's just itchy. Okay, so we're we're 15 minutes away from going into our second last habitat of the day. Oh, cactus again. This is what I get for standing still for too long. Stream quality goes up. I need to just move past this area. Gotta stop stopping here. Alright, so what we need 8 excellent throws, 3 great throws in a row. So this should be... Oh, okay. That was not as good as it should have been. There we go. So surprising, my charger is on 0%, but it's still kicking. Oh, another Tornado. Give me all of these. These are easy to hit excellent throws on. Nice, quick. There we go. Stream quality is good again. That's what we want to see. 8 excellent throws. Excellent throws aren't that hard. At least it's not 8 excellent throws in a row. That would be a pain in the ass. The 3 great throws is easy. I say that, and then you watch me absolutely now. Feel shows. Okay, it's okay. Something Bit of an easier, you're home alone with the dogs. Well, you're not alone if you've got the doggos. But you're here now, you're in the stream, hanging out with the crew. I feel like is my internet doggy again? Yes. Oh my god. It's part of the trail. It'll clear up again. I promise, guys. Oh my god, this internet down here is trash. See, big Pokemon like that are easy to hit excellent throws on. So more of these. I'm just gonna say, my whole game's just decided to have a stroke. Hey, a shiny Amelga. Not that you guys can probably see it. It just looks like a brown floating blur on my screen. Oh, that's right. I need to be hitting excellent throws. It's a terrible throw. Alright, we need to... Okay, stream quality is a little bit better at least. That was not a great throw. Was also not a great throw. That was, my stream is a bit behind, so the throw on this screen and that screen were basically in sync with each other. Spoiler, it runs. Not then. You're going to see that after it actually happens, so... I really wish my internet would start working properly again, though. I'll get back to the chat in just a second, guys. Just want to keep an eye on the stream so I can see when it actually gets better again. Because this has been a long stretch of really bad internet. I need to put a cell tower down here somewhere. Going to say we hit the excellent throw on it anyway, because we have another one of these. Oh, we missed the excellent on that. Oh, come on, internet, what are you doing? Right, so it looks like it's getting a bit better. Still struggling. We are getting to the part where it usually improves though, so... Like I said, it's just been a long window of it just being choppy and horrible. I can feel a few drops of rain. Okay, I should get back to the chat just so you guys are probably... sorry about that. You help me fill out your legendaries. Guess you can support it. Oh, cheers, dude. Cheers. So close to a background hundo. Oh my god, these spawns are... Ooh, another excellent... How are things now? They're okay. Like, it's been a pretty good day so far. Just nailing these excellent things that I need for the... Still haven't got pizza. I'm guessing that you've just been snoozing for the last little bit. Okay. Please tell me that I can good stream quality. Like, as soon as I get past that part of the trail, the stream quality just seems to go back to normal. Yep, beep beep to you too. Okay, that's better. Oh, you went out and about again, okay. What'd you get up to? Did you go do some more shopping or something? Just out and about? Okay, fair enough. Just went for a little drive. Okay, so we still need to walk the 2 kilometers, so we'll just save them for now. Alright, back to... Did I do it? No, I don't do the Snapchats. The snapshots while I'm on stream, just because of the camera and all that sort of stuff. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, Eilish, I thought you would have just snuggled up like you were going to and got all warm and watched your ghost adventures. Okay, bye. She comes in and then bails on me again. Bye. No, everything is shiny boosted, dude. Minus the unknowns. I think the unknowns are still full odds. But everything that's spawning in the wild off an incense, or not on an, like off of an incense, not from the incense, it should be shiny boosted to like a 1 in 64. Alright, so it's almost 5 p.m. The time where they were predicting that the weather is going to hit, and it's going to get wet and cold. Cold and wet. Okay, so no, sorry. But everything that's spawning that isn't on an incense should be shiny boosted. Tropius and Buffalant should be shiny boosted. Unknowns are not. So I didn't word that properly. Sorry, man. Alright, got 3 minutes to try and get another shiny from this. And then we get into our last 2 hours of the day. Still no there's still no Mewtwo spawning off of the... Where am I playing? I'm in Australia, dude. Good thing is I don't need to concentrate on doing any research or anything for now. And then he picks up 3 research tasks. 8 different species, catch 10 Pokemon. We don't really want that one. Catch the 6 flying types, I suppose. Not that... Don't think I'm going to have enough time to catch all 6 of these, though. Especially when that happens. Thanks, Hoot Hoot. Son of a... Hey, shiny Axew, nice. Let me ask you a question. For a second, I thought that was a shiny. I can't believe my battery charger is still going. It's been sitting on 0% for quite a while, so I'm assuming that, there we go. That is the end of that. So it looks like we're in for a ground hour? No, rock. Okay, maybe the last one that we had was... Okay, I think this is the rock hour. I think the one that we had before might have been more of a ground hour. When actually getting better internet. Listen, I live in Australia, okay? But, hey, a shiny Gibbles. Gibble Gibbles. Little Gibbly Goose. That's terrible, ladies. Well, I tried, Gibble. Oh, we've only got 98 Pokeballs left, I think. Last hour was flying, yes. You don't want to hear excuses. Well, you're gonna hear excuses. Oh, my Pokebag is full. Okay, 4-star. Have we managed any other 4-stars? No, just the Chinchou. Okay, let's... Oh no, my bag is full. Oh no! Oh no! Actually, we'll keep the butterfly because I'll be able to go through them later. Yep, going on that. Alright, that'll do for now. Just 50 slots. So we can keep doing catches. Can't trade you Sapphire before when you came in, dude. Aaron, I don't know. I don't spoof, so I don't know how to help you with that, man. Disappointing. Why you run from me, man? Downside of being on the phone is you can't mod. That's all good. Don't stress. Did I click on this? I'm not sure, so we'll just double check. We only need one more flying type. There you go, that's the first one of them I've seen all day. And the thing that I have liked about the habitats is even if it's a habitat for a specific type, you're still getting Pokemon from the previous habitats, like coming out of the like the spawns as well. So you're not just locked into that specific typing for a whole hour, or missing out on those spawns because you didn't have that hour earlier in the day, or you missed it, or something like that. So that's a good addition, I think. Maybe you can. Well, you managed to do it, so I'm assuming that's a yes. Never turn down a little T-tar. Not a T-tar. That's okay, he's gone. I called him the wrong name and he didn't like that. Just figured out how to. Alright, that was the last of the flying types that I needed for that. We are getting a few of these little Kabutos spawning. Could I actually finally get the little shiny guy? Oh no, we want the... Give me the Buffalo. Shiny chance. Guys, I've tagged the message in the chat answering that question. Alright, so yeah, we got 2 hours left because we've just got into past 5 p.m. Thankfully, you see, no worries, dude. Yeah, I figured it was easier tagging a message in the chat and directing instead of answering the same question 800 times. So it is raining in game, which means the rain is coming. You can see some dark clouds. I would really appreciate it if it didn't. 2 hours left, and it is cold enough as it is without having to... But you want me to... No. That was the point of the message. If you want to hear me answer the question, just roll back the stream. Then we both get what we want. And everyone's happy. Your event in Germany starts in an hour? Nice. I'll be going into my last hour. By the time your event starts, you're a voint. What's the fun in that? Hey, I get lots of fun out of that, not having to answer the same question again and again and again. It'll make me giddy inside. Okay, so far, this this hour of the event isn't spectacular. Not getting a lot of decent spawns out of it. Okay, at least the stream quality is fairly decent. So. Yep. Little larvae. Hopefully we'll get the 2 kilometers walked soon. This next stage of the research, and then yeah, we'll be able to collect our Zeraora. So as long as we get that done today, I think that'll be good. Something we don't have to do tomorrow. Stop spawning right next to Onyx. Buffalo, if I miss you because I was going to say, if I can't click on you because you decided to spawn right underneath an Onyx. What an unexpected turn of events. You got 62 shinies? Nice, dude. Haven't gotten that many, but we're still like 20 something at this point. It's like 24, 25, I think. Kabuto! Why do you mock me? Why do you not be shiny? Why does they have... Does thy hate thou? Yeah, I'm not complaining with the amount of shinies that I got. It's a decent haul. I've been doing a lot of raids today as well, so time has taken me away from doing raids. Doing shiny checks. Let's actually do a shiny count. What are we on? 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, we're on 24 shinies. 24 on the dot. Unfortunately, like I keep saying, none of the shinies that I've gotten for the day have been ones that I actually needed. So that's a little bit disappointing. I don't know how this charger is still going. Oh, and Tef, I was thinking, because I've got the lucky trinket from my research, I might use that on Rogue, because then I've got 3 lucky trades with all your accounts. We'll just see how we go, unless something else comes up. Might just do that. You don't have much to offer. Okay. Well, I've still got to use it. That's the thing. Hey, shiny nose pass. Again, another shiny I do not need. And I hate it because there's a Kabuto sitting right there that could have been shiny, but no. Let's give him a shiny nose pass that he doesn't need. Paperwork at work is done. Nice. Well, we're coming back around to the start of the trail, and that need to pee is coming back yet again. Seems to just be the, hey, shiny leap. Again, I don't need it. Why, game? Why? Why do you keep giving me shinies I don't need? Lincoln Tay, how you doing? Oh, no, wait. Apparently I did need this shiny. Never mind. Hey, we actually got a shiny that we needed for the day. I was positive I already had a shiny Laleep. Yes, alright. One shiny for the day so far is one that we needed. You just got a shiny Kabuto, of course you did. Hey, I'll tell you, I got something that I needed, so... It's something. It's better than nothing. But yeah, I was positive that I already had shiny Laleep. It might actually be a Hundo Laleep that I've got. Sometimes I mix them up, Hundos and shinies. Alright, we've got another chance at the Kabuto. Good thing is, there's still 45 minutes of this hour, and if Kabutos keep popping up, that's 45 minutes of possible Kabuto. We're sitting on likewise. 165 likes, guys, so we're only, what, 35 likes off that 200 mark? So if you haven't already, smash that like button. Like I said, let's see if we can get it up to 200 likes for the day. Hey, there we go. There's that 2 kilometers. Alrighty, so we are about to encounter our Zeraora. Go into the stack, and hopefully this is the Pikachu. Little, not a shiny. Shiny check these little dudes. How many shinies per hour? I haven't been keeping track of how many shinies per hour. It varies from hour to hour. Some it's been 1, some it's been, 3 or 4. I was trying. Question is answered in the. There's a tagged message answering the shiny odds, dudes, guys, peoples, girlies. Look at all those likes get it. But hey, Josh, how you doing, man? one thing you know you'll be leveling up this weekend. I still need to do my 7 routes in 7 days. And I just don't have the motivation to go out and follow a route 7 days in a row. Such a good task. Because I actively have to go out somewhere to do the routes rather. Like, there's nowhere too close to my house that I can do them. Adventures, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, when I get back to the stops, remind me that I gotta keep spinning them this time around, because I am starting to get low on Pokeballs, so we may as well start stocking up now for tomorrow. You hit level 80, and when you got back after the raids that leveled me up, you never got the level up. Oh, dude, seriously. Sometimes the animations in the game are broken, though, and you miss out on stuff. Like the hatching animations and stuff. Because you do something else, and it sort of like cancels out that animation. At least you did it, sort of thing, so that's good. You accomplished the goal. So when I get back to the toilets, once again, Jimmy is going to pee for like the 4th time. The last 3 laps around, I've had to stop. This would be 4th. 4th lap, stopping, peeing. That's what I get for drinking a whole monster before, and I have been drinking water, and I did have a protein shake before I came down today, so I've had quite a bit of fluid intake. Look at all those tortugas. There's only one other cart. Everybody else is like, yep, too late, too cold to be out doing stuff now. Oh, there's another. I've seen quite a few Kecleon today. You will return, no worries. Unown spawning all day. Yes. Yeah, all day. Still really shiny. One of these days I'll get one. That's a little Pikachu, but it's not shiny Pikachu. Ugh. Ooh, not bad stats though. Alright, what else is that? Ah, Kabuto. Mary and Ali both got the Kecleon shiny. You're in the same boat as you. Yeah, I just don't encounter them very often. I've seen a few today. That was like my 3rd or 4th one for the day. But yeah, just in general, I just don't really see them. Alright, I think I clicked on everything there, minus that, but I'm pretty sure that's not a shiny yet. Alrighty, I am going to go to the toilet. Again, I'm going to mute the stream while I do that, obviously. I watched the stream crash on me this time around. Alright, we are back at the car once again. Oh, and while I was in the toilet, another car arrived at the parking lot. Alright, I'm just gonna... But yeah, I grabbed my charger, like my second charger at the start of the last lap, like last time I was around here at the car. Well, the end of the last lap, I should say. And my charger that's on has lasted that entire time, so still. The unfortunate thing is, I'm probably going to hit that part of the trail again where the internet starts lagging pretty badly. So hopefully the stream doesn't get too choppy and too bad. But we got an hour and a half left. So hopefully try and get another lap in. Like, I can definitely do a lap around here in an hour easily. With an hour and a half, maybe 2 more laps, I really don't know if I can be bothered walking another 4 kilometers, though. That's... But anyway, back to my Zeraora, because we still need to collect this shiny. Little Joby. Happy this rain that they predicted has held off for the clouds that I'm looking at. They don't look so flash. But we've got an hour and a half left. I know that it's going to start raining at some point soon. I just hope I don't get absolutely like the car or something. That would really suck. Yeah, I was assuming that these ones are going to be Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Look like. Okay, that's what it's back on the avatar. Okay, that's not too bad. I will stand stationary here while I do this, just so my stream quality doesn't get shockingly bad while I do my encounter with Zeraora. Am I chat freeze or have you just been incredibly quiet? Okay, no, you guys are just being quiet. Alright, here we go, guys. This is my Zeraora encounter. And here we have a pair of a lowland Diglett and a super fast Sonic wannabe. There we go. There is our Zeraora in the Pokédex. Zeraora. Okay, stats. Every single one of these like mythicals that I've gotten, minus I think 1, has been absolutely terrible. How did we fare this time? Did we get a decent one? No, it's a 2-star. My luck of bad mythicals continues. But there we go. We got it. We've added it to the deck. Outstanding work, Jim. You've captured lightning in a Pokeball. Just look at all those sparks. If I could just measure the voltage. Zap. Well, talk about energy to spare. I'd love to observe a Zeraora out in the field. You should spend some time getting to know each other. Okay, so we need to take a snapshot of Zeraora, earn a candy exploring with Zora as your buddy, earn 6 hearts with... Okay, so I think we'll just leave that stuff at this point because I really can't be bothered doing it, and I've got Rayquaza as my buddy. So, nice, that is done. So, added to the decks. So we can just pretty much take it easy for the rest of the day and just do some exploring, catch some more shinies. But yeah, on a typical Go Fest in previous years, we'd only have half an hour left. And it'd be like, okay, cool, because it's going to be dark by the time it gets to 6 p.m. That's when I cap it up. Still got an hour and a half to go. So it's going to be like super dark by the time I'm finished. I just want this rain to hold off. But today passed pretty quickly. For 9 hours. Yeah, would have been going for 7.5 hours at this point. It's been good. Like it's gone past so much quicker than... I feel like tomorrow is going to drag a bit more just because I'm going to be more tired than I am today. So that's much of a muchness because I mean I didn't sleep great last night. Whereas in tonight I feel like I'll sleep a bit better. Fingers crossed as I'm going past this part of the trail this time around, my internet doesn't become cactus again. No one wants cactus internet. I'm definitely running out of steam though. I feel like my chatting is getting a lot more, just not as chatty as I was earlier in the stream. And this charger is still powering on. If I can make it through the whole day on just the one charger, it'd be great, especially for tomorrow. Knowing like for tomorrow and yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, give me the Rockruff. Very rare, non-unknown or Tropius / Buffalance spawn off of an incense there. Ew, I missed. Ew. Ew, you don't want that. I'll get rid of that one too. Alright, let's spin some Pokestops, stock up on some balls for tomorrow. I think I can feel a few little drops of rain popping down now. Yes, Aerodactyl is spawning part of this hour. It spawned in like the last couple of hours. It spawns during the flying and the rock hour. You better get a second shiny Mewtwo tomorrow. I'm sure, like, if you're doing a whole bunch of more raids, I'm sure you will. I'm hoping that I get a shiny tomorrow as well, so I can have one of each, like one XY. Though I think by the time I finish tomorrow, I should have enough Mewtwo XL candy. How much do I have? 5,950. So yeah, I'm only what? 1,600 off getting the amount that I need to be able to. So if I've got one, I'll be able to do both of them. Like if I use it on one of the ones which is already powered up a level. How many shinies have I got? 25, 26, something like that for the day. Uh, 6, 12, 18, 24, yeah, 26. 26 for the day. We're on 168 likes as well, guys. So we're only, what, 32 likes off 200. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. See if we can get it to 200 for the day. Yeah, I can hear the rain falling around me. Not getting any landing on my screen though, so that's... I can hear it, I can't see it. Okay, 8 different species, 8 different species. We'll take those ones. They're basically the only research tasks that I'm really interested in, because you get the Pikachus or the starters from them. So raids aren't horrible. No, they're pretty good. They're like a 1 in 64. Again, I answered the question in the, like, there's a tagged message. Should be like a 1 in 64 for the shinies. Oh. My God. Just one shiny Buffalan or one shiny Tropius. Not sound healthy. Thinking that the stream quality a bit choppy at the moment. Yeah. I'm at that part of the trail, guys. It'll hopefully pick up in a minute. So far today, like, I'm about 50 meters up from where I am. Like, the internet, like, comes good again. It's not too bad. At least it's somewhat visible when I click on the Pokemon. But yeah, all day it's been doing it. When I get to this part of the trail, it just gets a bit choppy. Bear with me. How much Stardust have I gotten from the day? I have no idea how much I've got from the day. But in total, we have 27.5 million. Raid Hunter, how you doing? If I'm lucky, just picked up another. Yeah, nice. That's what I wanted. 3 of those research tasks. You got a 0% Sheldon. Shieldon rather, not Sheldon. Little Shelly. Charger finally died. After all that on me. So I have to plug the other. So that's good. It lasted me basically the whole day. I'm gonna get my other charger. Where did I put my other charger? Ah, it's my back pocket. Alright, back on the charger. As I said, it'll get better in just a moment, guys. I'm at that point where I'm going to have to turn a torch on my phone as soon as well. Just do it now, so I can see somewhat. That's not bad. What is it about this part of the trail and then suddenly you just sort of walk out of it and it's all fine again? Starting to get better. Closer I get to the point where it, and as soon as I pass basically this part of the trail, it just goes bump and just two more. Yeah, see, it's like instantaneous. You just walk out of it and it's just good internet again. Halftime. Hey, that's not too bad. It's better than you thought was going to happen. Dratini. We'll save those Pokeballs for tomorrow. The Dactyl. The Pterodactyl. Or Aerodactyl, I should say. An hour and 15 minutes to go. I'm hurting. I just want to go home now. I've had enough. That extra hour added onto it, it's too much. I hope that it's only this year that they do it. 9-hour events are too long. 8 hours it's manageable sort of thing. Because if it was, I'd be done in 15 minutes rather than having to do another hour. Welcome to Tender, so yeah. It's just draining being active for that long. Like, doing that sort of stuff just in general is fine, but when you're streaming and you got to be switched on and chatting, and it is very draining. I say that, and then I'll do like an 18-hour Doom stream. And 3 Bulbies. 3 Bulby, 0 shiny. The golden bottle cat seems so long at the task. No, I thought it was fairly easy to get through, honestly. Just by doing raids all week. But I suppose I was doing raids all week. So by the time I started today, I was already above level 50 for it. So I only had to do half of it today. And basically just the raids and basic catching all the day has got me through it fairly easily. Spinsy stop. Spinsy stop. None of them are ones that I want. So yeet all of them. Yeet. Just over an hour to go in the UK. What's wrong with the shiny rates? So there, guys, there's a message tagged in the chat that answers the shiny rate question. Just over an hour to go and I'm done for the day. I'm looking forward to it. Going home, showering, getting warm, putting my little feets up for the night, taking it easy. Hopefully we can get another shiny before the end of this hour though. And out of the entire day, we've only managed to get one shiny that we actually needed so far. Oh, you had some 2-minute noodles. You didn't get your pizza? That's alright. At least you had something to eat. Do you feel better now that you've got something in your stomach? Feel less hungry? And they ain't coming back tomorrow, sorry. Oh, you got a shiny Shuckle? Nice. They should have done all the fossils for this. Yeah, because they each day, the reason why they made it 9 hours is because they wanted to feature, because it's the 10th anniversary, they wanted to feature 1 hour for every type in the game. So they had to increase it to 2 9-hour days because there's 18 types. So yeah, I don't think the fossils will be back tomorrow because we won't get rock type. Though there has been a lot of overlap in the different spawns. So stuff has been spawning out of its habitat all day. So there's a chance that we'll still see stuff tomorrow. It's okay. At least you've had something. Got something in your stomach. So now you can get warm again. And, you know, nice toasty noodles on a cold day. A cold, rainy, crappy evening. Shiny Kabuto. No! Why do you get the shiny Kabuto? That's not fair. This game hates me. I just want a green bean. Game, give me the green bean. Nobody else needs it. I need it. It's mine. It's the oldest shiny. Bye. Alright, see you later. I'll talk to you after. At least you had some nudes. Enjoy your show. Get cuddled up and warm. Oh god, I can't read that because there's rain on my screen. Awad, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? You have one and it's Dynamax. I just can't get one. I've been saying it all day. It's the oldest shiny that I still need. It's been in the game forever. I've encountered over 2,000 of the stupid things and I cannot get the shiny. Every event that it's available, I check on every single one that I see and I cannot get it. It's driving me up the goddamn wall. Yes, Drudigon and Tortinator are spawning. We don't want this one. We don't want this one. Oh, my bag is full. Okay, we need to eat them. Eat them. Pokeballs are looking okay. Eat them. Eat them. Honestly, I can probably eat like 70 of these since actually no, we'll do 50. We'll keep some for tomorrow. 77. Okay, there we go. 170. That's good. My candies. Eat one of them. Eat 7 of them. Alright. Happy they keep the hour rule. Yes. Yeah, it's nice that it's like an hour for each type. And it feels that wind and that rain is coming. The wind just picked up and the rain is getting stronger. I reckon the last hour is going to be a miserable hour for me. The good news is they haven't forecast rain for tomorrow. So if I made it through today and I only get rained on for like the last hour, I think I can say that it hasn't been as bad as it could have been. It's not as bad as I expect it to be. Dragon is not. Shut up. Shut up. Don't be mean. Damn, we didn't pick up any other ones. But my screen is getting wet now, so that's a. Let's put a hood on. It's not a waterproof hood, but it'll do. Choke myself with my scarf. Tropius. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen one of these. Okay, I need to turn this flashlight on as well. So I now have multiple flashlights. No, it's just raining. It's not raining that heavily at this point. I seem to be sheltered from it a bit now as well. I looked at the radar earlier and I was supposed to get smashed by rain, but for the most part it seems like it's cleared up before it got here, which is good. And it's the last hour, so it's been raining a little bit during the day. There was one point earlier where it rained for like 10 minutes, but at that point I was sitting in the car having like a little bit of a lunch break, so it didn't really affect me. But yeah, we've made it through 8 hours of the day without it like raining too badly, but this last hour is probably going to be the one where I get a little bit wet, but it's better than being rained on all day. But I am getting hungry and I need to go home and shower and warm up and put some food in my belly. What are we sitting on? 172 likes, guys. We're 28 likes away from 200. We've got like just over an hour left. Let's see if we can get that 200 for the day. So if you haven't already, smash the like button. Smash it like you're gonna smash Mega Mewtwo with your Pokeballs. Nathan, how you doing, man? Can you help me finish the last part of the Go Fest? What's the task for it, dude? I ended up stopping mine earlier because I have to Mega Evolve something, and I can probably do that now because I don't need Mewtwo thing for but we'll leave it for tomorrow. And I'll Mega Evolve something that I can take on Mewtwo Y with. The raids. Unfortunately, I'm not hosting any raids, dude. Like, I don't have any Mewtwo raids around here, and I've done my allotment of raids for today. I'm out of remote raid passes and the link charges. So yeah, unfortunately I can't help you with any raids, man. But if you jump onto Pokegenie, the Leak Duck app, or Campfire, you should be able to find people doing raids. It's a vibe. Happy there. Booyah. If we get 200, I'll make a new video. What? I'll make a short being like, thanks guys for the 200 likes on my Saturday Go Fest stream. You guys are awesome. Hashtag your boy. Or some cringy shit like that. rarest shiny that I've caught, like in like our shinies or just today? If it's today, I can't really give you anything because they're all generic things that I've already got. The rarest thing would be the Laleep I caught earlier because it's the only thing that I've caught today that I actually needed. You better get a shiny background tomorrow. I'm not too fussed. I'm like, backgrounds are backgrounds. So like, if I get one on a shiny, then I get one. If I don't, then it's like, I'm not too fussed. Not too fussed. Screens. See, it's raining enough just to make my screen wet. Alrighty, we're 3 minutes away from the start of our last hour, guys. You ran out of link charges for today, saving whatever. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy some more coins tonight. And then I won't be able to do as many raids tomorrow as I did today. But I'll do enough that I can hopefully get another shiny. Get a shiny Y powered up Mewtwo. Get enough of the energy so I can, you know, max out one of them. So it doesn't really matter if I don't get a shiny Y tomorrow, because one of the X ones I can just do that. But tomorrow, hopefully, I can get myself the hundo. We got 2 98%ers today from the Mewtwo raids. So I feel a little bit cheated. Oh, my storage is full again. Oh. Did we... No, we did not pull another hundo for the day. Oops, can't transfer my Zeraora. That's a no-no. Okay, 30, that'll do. Do we have an update? It's still going to be like, it's not that many past last time. It is 6, 12, 18, 24, still 26. 26 shinies. I haven't caught a shiny this hour yet, and there's only a minute left, so... Hey, we clutched a shiny. It's like the game's like, oh shit, sorry man, I didn't give you a shiny this hour. Shiny Shuckles. Bah! Unown question mark, and yes. Yeah, we finished the Unown alphabet today. We got the last 3 that I needed, which surprisingly... Oh, that was a bit of lightning over there. Okay, hopefully I don't get struck by lightning while I'm out here. That would be a bad way to end the stream. Jimmy does not want that. Yeah. So we finished the alphabet, the Unown alphabet. Surprisingly enough, well, we needed the question mark and exclamation point, obviously, because those ones are the ones that they sort of had locked into in-person events. But C, out of all the letters, C was the last one that I needed. I was like, what? But it makes sense, because outside of, like... Yep, that was the Rumble of Thunder. It's far enough away. It took, like... seconds or so since I saw it to get here, so it's still a distance away, so I think it should be fine. Last hour. Back to hell. Clutch shiny. I know, like, just... It's like almost perfect timing calling it, just being like, I don't have a shot. Oh, hang on. Click on the Buffalint. No, the Buffalint. I want the Buffalint. Thank you. I'm from South Africa and I need the Buffalint. Alright, so we have 1 hour to go. And this honestly seems to be the dragon hour, because we're getting all the pseudos spawning. So, a pretty decent hour for to finish on. Dragon Hour. Unfortunately, it'd be nice if they released Shiny Dreepy this event. Don't you see? Do you see? Do you see? Your girlfriend has Buffalo where she lives. It's a New York exclusive, isn't it? Like, it's regional. I need to stick my hand back in my sleeve hole. It's getting cold. It's also New Jersey, apparently. I would assume, because it's sort of like basically the same area. Hey, some Dreepies. Yeah, I'm so disappointed they didn't release Shiny Dreepy for this. They usually drop pseudo shinies during Go Fest, so it's weird that they didn't. Yeah, the only time Q spawned near my home was... Oh, you're already at work? Yeah, the rain is steadily getting stronger. I need to put this hood on as well, because at least this one's waterproof. I don't know how well that's covering my head, but... Tropius, you will be shiny. I feel it in my loins. My loins aren't lying. I have lying loins. Dude, you'll have to do raids for shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, see, these battery chargers, I really need to hope that my other battery charger is okay for tomorrow, because this one, my phone is already down to 66%. It'll for the rest of the stream, but this charger just does not do a good job of holding the charge in my phone. Soggy ground. Wait, I'm walking off the trail, that's probably why. It's too dark, I can't see where I'm walking anymore. I don't want to walk too much to the left because I'll end up in the river. Now I'm walking off the trail again, my god. Oh man. This rain sucks. Jimmy swimming stream. No, it will not be. It's way too cold for that. With the amount of rain that's falling on me right now, I'm basically swimming as it is. Swimming? I'm swimming, apparently. Keep wiping the water off my screen. That one too. Your Go Fest pass just gave you a whole bunch of completed levels. Is it from the raids and stuff that you've been doing? Because that's where the majority of mine came from. I was worried that my stream quality was pretty bad, but no, that's actually good. It's looking good. Look, Tropius now. We're running out of time, dude. We got 55 minutes for you to give me a shiny Tropius. I suppose we got all of tomorrow as well, but that's not the point. I'm walking around in the rain, okay? Don't like this. Sitting on our likes. 176, 24 likes away from the 200, guys. You don't have to worry about shiny Tropius on your main. Well, aren't you just lucky? hoping we don't get... Yeah, I feel like 9 hours is too long. Like, I could have missed the rain this year, like tonight, if it was only an 8-hour event like it has been in the past. I'm only getting rained on now because they decided to extend it for an extra hour. So, not happy, Jan. Anybody that isn't from Australia and watched TV during the 90s probably won't get that reference. Both gonna get shiny backgrounds tomorrow. I mean, I'm a little bit... Don't get me wrong, Dragon Hour is a cool hour because of dragon types and all that sort of stuff. But because they... I don't want app notifications. Because we don't have shiny Dreepy, there's nothing from this hour that I need because all of these have been featured in Com Days before. So out of all the shinies that have been available for today, these are probably the ones that I need the least of. That extra hour is fun. Sure, you walk around in the cold and the dark and the rain. I still think that Diddy is walking around in, like, hiding in these bushes around me. It's what scared me away from doing spotlight hours. The fact that a Diddy could have jumped out and molested me at any moment. Here I am, risking my ass just to get shinies. I could get Diddied. I don't want to get Diddied. Diddy is scary. There's also a shit ton of puddles around here now. The raid, yeah, so Tortonator and Drudagon spawning in the wild have been good. That's a nice little touch. I mean, seeing Tortonator all day, I only started seeing Drudagon in the last couple of hours. You gotta walk it. Dude, I would prefer that. What's 100 degrees in Celsius? Since I use proper measurements. I feel like my shoe's getting wet at the inside of my shoe. I think this one has a hole in it. If you tell me that that is only like high 20s, low 30 degrees, I'm gonna be like, dude, that's not hot. That's a normal summer's com day for me. 38 degrees is pretty hot. I'll give you that one. That one's pretty warm. Just make sure you got plenty of water and sunscreen and stuff on. Wear a hat. You'll be right. You'll be right, Buttercup. Heads stick together. Like, my jacket and stuff isn't so bad because I'm wearing a waterproof jacket. My pants, on the other hand, are getting very wet, and now my legs are cold. I think one of my shoes is wet, and my legs are cold. This last hour is just going to be me complaining. You're welcome. What's winter? You just thought it was a mini summer. What, in Australia? No. We, here in Melbourne, we get winters. I've been saying it all day. We're the 4th closest capital city to Antarctica. It gets cold. being in Australia doesn't automatically equal hot weather all year round. It snows here on occasion, more so in the higher country. I sort of like live in the midpoint between Melbourne and Ballarat, and it'll snow in Ballarat during the winter. Because you raise in elevation, you sort of start entering the high country. Though it has been a relatively mild winter so far this year. It only started snowing in the snowfields like last week. And yeah, just in general, it's been relatively mild. I've only started to need my heater on the last couple of nights. Not with it, yeah, all the data centers. Yeah, that's fun, isn't it? We all get to live with global warming just because people want to watch AI Kung Fu Cat videos. A strange noise. I think I'm about to get attacked by Diddy. He's gonna drop on me like a drop bear. G-loads? I do not know what you mean, dude. That bubble gotta pop soon though. Unfortunately I don't think it is, dude. I think AI is here to stay. Just in different forms. It's one of those things that's just going to keep happening. It's just going to change like what people are using it for, and trends will change and stuff will keep developing. And AI, but it's because people just like faking things, whether it be making fake nudes of people, which is highly illegal, or having politicians say stuff that they don't like shouldn't be. It's too much of a tool that people can use for nefarious reasons, and that's the exact reason why it'll last. Because people like doing bad shit. If we Jimmy's screaming. Yep, that's how it ends. Murdered on stream by a drop bear. I always knew it would come to this. That's the risk I accepted when I became a Pokemon streamer. Like, well, it's bound to happen, but if it happens on stream, at least I was entertaining. Well, I probably can't even say that because... Oh god, stuff keeps being pressed on my screen by the rain. Doesn't help that I'm walking underneath trees now, so it's not just the rain, it's the drips from the trees that are falling on me. 45 minutes to go. 45 minutes. Hey, a shiny Jangmo. Oh. Well, we got something out of this hour. At least, I think we got a shiny from at least, like, one shiny from every hour of the day. Except maybe the psychic. I can't, yeah, I don't know. It's been a long day. I can't keep track of all the shinies that I've gotten, to be honest, and when I got them. Oh, I missed that unknown spawn. Sorry. But I will admit, this last hour definitely seems to be dragging because of getting wet, and I'm not as joyous as I was earlier in the stream. Hey, my second shiny unknown for the day. Again, I don't think it's one that I need, though. I think I have shiny tea. I might not, actually. This might be my first shiny tea. Amazing com data. Is it? Is it really? Rain, can you stop? Unfortunately, I don't think it is. I think it's here to stay. I'm just going to have to deal with it for the next 45 minutes. The only problem is I'm going to get back to the car. Well, I'm going to walk past the car before the end of the stream. And then it's going to be 45 minutes walking in the rain. And then however far I've gone, then I'm going to have to walk back to the car. So it's going to be longer than that. So I'm probably going to be stuck in the rain for like the next hour. Hey, shiny actually. All of a sudden we're getting all the shinies. The game feels sorry for me walking around in this weather. Just shiny. What is going on? All of a sudden, the game is just throwing shinies at me. This has been our most productive hour, and it's all happened in like the last 5 minutes. You're gonna go to sleep? Oh, good chum. Enjoy your sleep in your nice, warm, cozy bed. I'll just be here, slowly dying, then getting murdered by a drop bear, and probably molested by Diddy. It's okay. I don't care about the shinies. The bed low-key sucks. Yeah, I know that feeling. During the winter time, you can warm up and you're like, toasty. Summertime, it just sucks because you're just like, oh my god, just kill me now. I can't breathe. I can't. I'm just laying in a puddle of myself. Do you think it's because I'm too old for him? Hey, you never know. Maybe jail taught him a few things. Stay away from the young'uns, otherwise you'll end up back here. So his tastes have changed. He's adapted since he went to prison. If you don't care, you are complaining quite I know I'm complaining. But I said I don't care about the shinies. I do care about the rain. You're watching me complain, so who's the best? You are watching me suffer right now. You should be ashamed of yourself. The rain is literally falling sideways. Suffering builds character. Yeah, tell that to the people that live in war-torn countries. I'm sure they're so proud about their character. Their whole house was just destroyed, but you know, that's fine. I have great character. Who's complaining about what? I'm complaining because I'm walking around in rain. I'm getting soaked. I'm not happy. My legs are cold and sore. And all I have to show for it is a bunch of shinies that I've already got. Oh, the back of my legs are soaking wet right now. This is not fun. That's not, no, I did that for you guys. I'm here entertaining in quotation marks. Onyx, listen, dude, you're just in the way. That wind is blowing from behind me as well, so the back of my legs are cold. The wind like soaking wet. The wind's blowing against me, and it's so unpleasant. I'm wearing jeans as well, so I've got wet jeans on. My torso, on the other hand, because I'm wearing a waterproof jacket, is quite nice. My hands aren't. My hands are my legs. Deal with it. You got 38 minutes left of me complaining. At least of the event. Then there's probably going to be more time after me still wandering back to the car. Still complaining. On the upside, it does feel like the rain is easing off a little bit, but the bad side of that is it's already too late. This is why I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out, where I can just sit inside and just stream from the comfort of my couch while I play GTA and murder civilians and steal their cars. And also for when I start playing Doom, because same thing, except replace cars and pedestrians with demons and more demons. Okay, I stand corrected, the rain has not eased up. New game to complain about. Nah, I don't think there'll be much complaining to be done with it, to be honest. I reckon it's going to be pretty good. Hey, Kabuto. Hey, look, a non-shiny Kabuto. Yeah. Oh no, there is another car still here in the car park. I am not the only crazy person that's still here. There is somebody else here. Surprisingly enough, I came around to the toilets this time. I don't need to go. It's the first time in the last 4 laps I get to the toilets and I don't need to go pee. GTA 5, fun to mow over people, yeah. Oh yeah, that helps so much, Fitzy, thanks. No, the weather was coming from the west, so it's gonna hit. So you can probably expect it in the next hour or so. Just got a second stage Mewtwo, nice. Yeah. I'm just watching people drive down the road with their headlights on and just seeing the stream of rain in front of them. Well, there's the car. I'm walking past the car right now. There's my salvation, my warmth, my dry place. I just have to walk past it like a lame-o. 35 minutes to go, and I can't click on my screen because it's that wet that it's not registering my touches. I can't stand it for too long because the wind is blowing at me and just making me wet. At least it's not getting me in the back anymore, it's hitting my sides. Because the slight dry part of my leg felt like it needed to be wet. At least I am being sheltered by the trees here, so it's not as bad. But the internet is probably going to get choppy again, guys, while I walk down this part of the trail, just because it's the bad internet part of the trail. So that's something else to at least being out of the rain is, and the wind is somewhat pleasant. I say pleasant in quotation marks again. I'm going to be speaking with a lot of quotation marks from now on. Take raid? Nah, I'm not bothering with it. I'm not doing any other raids for the day, guys. Like, I've done my raid quota for the day, and I'm only concentrating on Mewtwo over the weekend, because I ain't made of money. I've already done enough of the legendaries. Yeah, it's just a way for them to earn more money. Yeah, my stream is like literally frozen. A little bit. Okay, there we go. There's the bad stream quality. I told you it was coming. Thank God I don't have to put up with this on day 2. Oh my God. The bottom of my jeans are just soaked. I think the crappy weather moving in has made the internet worse as well. We just have to deal with shitty internet quality, unfortunately. I am suffering for you. I died for your sins. No, that was not me referring to myself as Jesus, okay? It was a joke. Relax, guys. Calm down. Yeah, my foot is definitely getting wet, which is unpleasant. At least it's only my right foot. I got water dripping off the front of my hat. Can you... What are you doing? Full screened me. The rain is pushing my buttons on my phone. 77. We're 23 likes away from 200, guys. We're getting smash that like button, because I'm getting absolutely drowned out here, and that's not pleasant. I would like the Dreepy, thank you. Just gonna have to wait for that to display. So what, we're down to 43%. So yeah, I'm lucky that my battery charger, like my other one, lasted for as long as it did. Because if I have to spend like too much of today on this charger, I wouldn't have made it through the day. I'm not doing any raids, Frog. I've been down here for 9 hours and I haven't seen a single Mewtwo raid here all day. So I haven't hosted any. I've just been jumping into other people's and I don't have any raid passes or anything left for today. Yeah, if you jump on the Leak Duck app, Pokegenie, Campfire, I'm sure you'll be able to find somebody that you can raid with. But yeah, I'm pretty much done for the time. I'm struggling now. Absolutely soaking wet in this last hour. I'm so glad that this didn't hit me earlier in the day and I've only had to deal with this for the last, because I wouldn't have got through 9 hours being soaked like this all day. We're on like 26 for the day so far, unless did I catch another one? Yeah, actually no, we passed that because we had a bunch of shinies before. We're on 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 31 shinies for the day. But yeah, this rain is just wreaking havoc on my phone. Keeps touching the screen and chats are opening and closing and oh my God. This rain falling hasn't done anything except made my upper legs wet now. So I've gone from only having lower legs that were wet to basically my entire front half of my body being wet. Oh no, now I got water in my sleeve. Oh no. Oh no, the water is soaked through my jacket and oh no. Now my inner sleeve is getting wet. Ah, this is not pleasant at all. I'm losing out here, guys. I'm very slowly but surely losing this battle of trying to stay dry. Because it's just a constant thing around. Like, I'm gonna, like, let's have a look at the radar so I can actually see what I'm under. And it's supposed to stop by 9 p.m, so that's nice. And look, it's not going to rain tomorrow, thankfully. Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm under. No wonder I'm getting absolutely drowned. I'm right under that big orange and red patch. That's why I am the way that I am right now. Shiny Tornado. This is so not pleasant. Alright, I'm probably going to keep walking for like another 10 or so minutes, and then I'm just going to turn around and start walking back to the car because I feel like I'm pretty done for the day, guys. Because we've only got, what, 25 minutes left, and yeah, this rain is killing me. I claimed your bottle cap now. Which Pokemon do you want to improve? That is up to you, Tuff. Like I said, if I can't get the Mewtwo that I want, I'm going to end up just doing Rayquaza. I've had to deal with some crappy com days in the past and Go Fests and stuff like that. But I think this last hour has outdone a lot of them put together, sort of thing. Like this last hour, I've got absolutely pelted by this rain. Oh, it's so unpleasant being out here now. As I said, I'm very happy that, and the stream quality is pretty bad at the moment as well, because, of course, I'm on the worst part of the trail where the internet is crap. So even if I do turn around and start walking back, the rest of the stream is just going to look like it is, just because I'm not going to get to the clear part. Could have given me a shiny Kabuto and everything would have been better. 178 likes, guys. We're 22. I know it's just me complaining at this particular point in time, but if you guys were where I am right now, you'd understand. Oh my god, like my pants and that are that wet that I can feel it dripping on the inside of my clothing. I need a beach towel. I have rain that's fallen straight on the camera. Okay, I'm gonna give it until 45 past. So it's another 6 minutes walking in this direction, and then I'm turning around and walking back to the car. So by the time the event ends, I'm hopefully back at the car, and I just jump into the car and the stream and go home, because this is horrible. Like, I don't know if you guys probably can't see it. Like, the front of my pants are just absolutely soaking wet. Like, the water's getting into my sleeve now as well, so like my arm's getting wet. So my torso that's been dry this entire time is starting to... You got another shiny Tornado. You could make a Shundo Crown Zacian. I mean, if that's what you want to do, yeah. The only thing is, if I turn around and start walking back, the side of me, which is actually still slightly dry, is going to start getting wet. So no matter what happens, I lose this battle. It's honestly at the point where I feel like I'm going to get back in the car and I'm going to take my pants off and drive home in my underwear because my pants are that wet. Patrick, 0 and 8 Mewtwo. Oh. No. And I was going to stop at the supermarket on the way home and get stuff, so I didn't have to stop in the morning. But I think with how wet I am, I'm just going to go home, and if I have to, I'll drive back down to the supermarket after, because yeah, that... Listen to word. I can feel the water running down my legs, inside my pants. You're at home? You're lucky. I am so ready to just end this day. As I said, if they didn't make this event an hour longer, I wouldn't be suffering from this. I made it through the entire day without really getting wet. And it's only been in this last hour, which is an extended part of the event, where I'm getting absolutely drowned. So no, I do not like 9-hour events. They suck ass. Every time the wind blows and my pants touch my leg, it's just water running down my legs. I don't like this. It's so bad. I feel like I'm showering fully clothed. But a cold shower, not a nice, pleasant, warm shower, which I'm so looking forward to when I get home. I'm standing right in a puddle as well, so that's fantastic. My foot wasn't wet enough. And I gotta try and dry these shoes for tomorrow as well. Oops, and I retracted that message by accident. Fast catching Chinese is a bad idea. Alright. I'm done with this, guys. I'm starting to walk back to the... So if I don't encounter another shiny today, it's like, I don't really care. Like, I can't deal with this rain anymore. We've got 15 minutes. By the time I get back to the car, it's going to be pretty much the end of the event anyway. So yeah, Fitzy, you're glad that you didn't come up here for today's event, because you'd be suffering just like I am right now. But more so because you'd be in your chair. Whereas in it... Yeah. Lucky it was only a Rhyhorn. Yeah. Oh. You wouldn't be whinging about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were complaining last week about what as it was. I do feel like the rain has actually eased up a little bit though. Except looking at it over there, like when cars are driving down the road, it still looks like it's absolutely pissing down, but I think that's a lot of water dripping from the trees as well. You'd find too many other things to whinge about. Ah, yeah, fair enough. The price of oil is ridiculous these days. Somebody made these chips too cold. Whatever happened to deranged people? I don't know, well, that's something to whinge about, but... I feel like my other foot's starting to get wet now too. So that's fun. So I'm guessing that the stream quality is still pretty bad. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just the quality of the stream for the rest of it, guys, because where I am on the trail, the internet just gets blocked by the trees, so... yeah. Crappy quality for the rest of the stream. Yay. Awesome. Someone in the US made oil slash... Yeah, too expensive. They sure did. Just got a shiny Druid. Nice. Nice. Honestly, if I don't get any more shinies today, I don't really care. I think I'm pretty done with shinies. As I said, I'm pretty done with this event. Can't deal with this rain anymore. I just want home. Plus my phone's on 34%, so... Legs are so cold right now. Your phone's on charge today for second time. Giant puddle. My phone's just been on charge all day. Pretty sure the vast majority of these spawns are stuff that I've already clicked on. Anything that's really going to be new is the incense spawns. Good thing is, I do have soup at home tonight, which I saved because I was like, I was going to have it last night because it was quick and easy. But I was like, no, you know what? I might save it for tomorrow night since I'm going to be out in the cold and probably wet. Oh my god, the size of the puddles here is crazy. I'm glad I did that because, yeah, I'm looking forward to going home and having a nice bowl of hot soup. I'm not adding people, dudes. I have 12 minutes left of my day, and I am drowning in rain right now, so yeah. Need to go home and take these shoes off. Get stuff dry for tomorrow. Oh my god, stop closing my goddamn chat. The water keeps like minimizing YouTube on my chat phone. Hey, you got a hundo? Nice. I got a shiny Charmander earlier that I evolved into Charizard. On the hatted things. Yeah, I can put these shoes in front of the fire when I get home, warm them up. Dry them rather. I suppose warming them up is part of that process. No. You'll be on stream from 1 PM. Nice. Yeah, this rain has just made this last hour miserable. It's really sucked the joy out of the day. Like, the rest of the day has been pretty good. And the days last, like, super quickly. This last hour has felt like it's been 6 hours. And it's just horrible. And I and so I'm so beyond it right now. You wish people... Yeah, same, Tef. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but we did a raid where the shield stayed up until the very end. We finished it with like 1 or 2 shields left. We finished it with like 3 seconds left on the clock. And it was just like... The main reason people struggle with it is because they didn't put a tutorial into the game explaining to people how to actually do it properly, and just left it to the community to explain to people. Which I think is the dumbest thing. Ooh, GWS is only a point behind now. I can feel how soggy my shoe is. It's squelching. It's puddle. Walking through like an internet is just struggling so. I think my stream is about to shut. Oh my god. They're ahead now. Ooh. My legs are that wet and cold now that I'm starting to lose feeling in them. I can feel that they're wet, but that's about it. I can see the car park. Just gonna unplug this charger without plugged in anymore. Don't want water getting into my charging socket. All right, 5 minutes to go to this miserable ending to Go Fest day one. So yeah, I don't think there's going to be much fanfare at the end of today, guys. Like as soon as we get to the end of the event, I'm just going to do a quick shiny check for the shiny count for the day. See if we got any more than the 1 hundo, and then just wrap up the stream because I am done. I'm so cold and wet right now that I need to go home. Oh, we got another shiny Chingmo. That will probably be our last shiny for the day. You're clocking out. I'm about to do the same thing. I'm done. I am so done with the day. So uncomfortable getting into the car, being as wet as I am. Oh my god, I feel like I need it. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize how wet my butt was. As soon as I sat down, it just soaked through. Oh, oh my god, I am absolutely drowned. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god, that was an unpleasant end to the day. This last hour has just been absolute. Okay, I can turn these torches off now because I don't need them on anymore. Torch off. Light on. I mean, on the upside, my phone isn't getting wet anymore. So, oh my god, what a shitful end to this day. This last hour has just been absolute torture. Is the bottle cap? I mean, it depends on if you want to max out one of your Pokemon, dude. It's not just the bottle cap that you get for that $30. You get a whole bunch of rewards, like rare candies and stuff like that as well. XL candies for a lot of the legendaries. You guys can probably hear how steady the rain is. Oh my god, but my legs are just absolutely soaked through. I have an umbrella in the car. I have one in my bag that I brought with me today, and I have one in the car, but I can't carry it because my hands are full playing the game. Like, I'm holding 2 phones in one hand, and then, so, I can't use an umbrella. But we have 2 minutes left. My feet are soaked. My legs are soaked. My arms are soaked. The only thing that's really dry is sort of my torso, but that's only just. If I stayed out in the rain any longer, I probably would have kept, like, just getting wet. Oh my god. Alright, so what are we on? We've got 1 minute left, as I said. We're pretty much done. Or 30 seconds, because it says 30 seconds up there, so. Oh, yeah, great. Check charger port. There's moisture and firm. Yeah, see, I ended up getting water in my charging port. That's fantastic. I'm having to dry that out when I get home before I chuck it on the charger. Make sure that that's plenty dry. Last thing I want to do is fry my charging port on my new phone. Alright, might have to deal with that after. You're hoping she doesn't jump in the stream. Like, dude, she hasn't been in the streams for like over a year. And there we go, guys. That is the end of day one. Thank God for that. I'm so done. I just want to go home. I'm done. So done for today. Alrighty. So our shiny check for the day. We ended up with 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 32. We got 32 shinies in total for the day, so that's not too bad. And I'm pretty sure it's only going to be the one hundo. Yeah, only one hundo Chinchou, which was such a random find for the day. But yeah, that's going to do us, guys, because I am absolutely done. Oh, dude, oh, you don't understand. I'm just going to go home and just... If it wasn't for this last hour, it would have been fine. Like, if the last hour was as good as it was the rest of the day, like, I didn't get absolutely drowned in the rain, I would have been fine for the day. Like, 9 hours isn't... I can manage streaming that easily. It's just this last hour getting absolutely drowned for the whole thing. I can deal with rain. This was just a constant, like, steady downpour of rain. Like, it's not really that heavy, but it's just consistent, and it just built and built and built and built, and I'm just soaking wet. And then the wind's blowing as well, so I got cold jeans and stuff blowing against my legs, and it's soaking through my pants and my jacket, and I'm so done. I'm just gonna go home, like I said, shower, have hot soup, and then relax for the rest of the night, I think. It's absolute torture. But I didn't mean to tag that message. It, like, pinned that message. The rain did that. Pinned that shiny message. But yeah, alrighty, guys. I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. I will be live from 10 a.m. tomorrow for day 2. So, as I said, it's not gonna rain tomorrow. Well, fingers crossed it doesn't rain tomorrow. That doesn't say that it's on the forecast. So yeah, hopefully we don't have to put up with this again, because, yeah, like I said, if it wasn't for this last hour, the day would have been great. It has been a fun day, like, don't get me wrong. The first 8 hours of the day were great, and I had fun shiny hunting and all that stuff. Oh, my hair's wet, so it's... but yeah, this last hour has just been miserable. Would not recommend the last hour. If it was an 8-hour event, would have missed it, would have been great, would have had, like, finished the day on a high note, but yeah, this last hour is just... yeah. Anyway, I'm going to stop complaining because it's all I've done for the last hour. So, thank you for everybody that has joined in on today's stream. It has been a very productive stream. We've been going all day. We finished with 178 likes. So, unfortunately, we just dropped short of that 200. So, we're like 22 likes off of that. So, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We've had, you know, a steady amount of viewers. We had a couple of hundred people in here earlier today at the start of the stream. So yeah, that's been good. So yeah, I will, like I said, be live tomorrow from 10 a.m. onwards for day 2. We'll tackle some Mega Mewtwo Ys, and yeah, see how many more shinies we can get tomorrow. So until then, enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. Good luck for your day 1 of GoFest, guys. Hopefully you guys get all the shundos, hundo, shinies that you're hunting and all of that good stuff. And I will see you guys nice and early tomorrow. So until then, peace out. Have a good one. I'll see you guys then. Bye. 179. Okay, well, it says 178 for me, but yeah, whatever. Same. We still missed out on the 200 goal, so that's the point. Anyway, if you haven't already, like I said, like the stream. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you.